Change the plane, what's not exciting, I am fucking gone. I'm again, where he is to lay, we're where we're meant to be. So I am asking you to stay away from my first six. Slice, I'm moving on. Life's fucked. I'm on my own. Fuck. I can't be
Yo, 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 yo. Hello, happy Friday. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy fucking FNAF, FNAF reveal day. Kind of a nightmare to say that, actually. FNAF reveal stream Friday. Pain Res, probably Grim Embrace. Let's go. Yo, yo, yo. We're playing. We are indeed, man. We're in game. I think we've got about, what, 30 minutes until the stream? Roughly-ish. Don't take an M1. Oh, no. It's bad. Wait, did I sandbag her? Oh, no. Hold on. Okay. Post up. Hold on. Hiding in the bush. No! What? How does he know? The fuck? Okay. That's huge. Potentially. By the way, it says 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, 1 minute until the pre-stream. It's more than likely going to be typical kind of, you know, Fog Whisperer gameplay and blah, blah, blah. We'll be fine. So, yeah, what I was going to mention. So, over the weekend, I think I've decided to main Adam. I don't know. He just feels fucking clean, dude. 2 minutes here. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I've got the stream up. Everything should be fine. If it's worth watching, then we'll look at it after the match. Hello, Duff.
How are you doing today? Here is 100 quadrillion
Yo!
Lilithum and Blight love.
100 quadrillion bits. That's like enough to buy 1 million beers. Duff, much love. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing fantastic, my dude. Also, by the way, there's a lot of people to say hi to here, man. Hold on. Cyro, Dark Shade, we've got Rat Milk, Scroll, Omega, Smolder, Sarah B, Posey, Connor, good to see you, man. Alki, Shadow, Lulu. I'm hoping I'm not missing anyone, man. Also, Wits, Demi, Bruh, Spectre. Hope we're all fucking hyped for the big reveal, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm aware that I'm not behavior, okay? I'm not Mr. M. Cote. But, like, I'm kind of nervous for it, dude. There are gonna be so many eyes on the stream. Like, can anyone make a prediction as to how many people are gonna be watching on Twitch alone? There's gotta be a fucking fair few people. Hey, yo, Quirky, good to see you, man. Welcome in. 50,000, at least 17. There's gonna be a lot of people, man, and it's being live streamed. Like, I'm nervous. Dude, I have nothing to do with the stream, and I am so nervous for them. 25 to 70, 100k at least. It's got to be minimum, right? Like, that's gonna be a lot of people. Holy shit! Yeah, the entire world. Yeah, absolutely. Bunny, don't you dare turn around. No. Oh, that's a wall. No. Big swings. Okay, big distance, Slappy Butcher, fair enough. I mean, classic owner gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying out some, like, different survivors. You know, tried some, like, tried some Nia. I was like, tried some Meg. And then I didn't try Meg, actually. I'm lying. No! No!
I don't have a big chin,
No!
but I do have very much.
I don't know what I did. Clearly, it's the Adam, dude. Yeah, Adam just feels fucking clean. I really cannot tell you why. He just feels clean. Don't. Oh, come on, we're juicing! Juicing. Oh, we're juicing! Woo! Where is he? What's he doing? Oh! Big Volts.
Hey, hope you're good.
No! Oh, okay, you know what, to be fair? Expecting double back. Kinda genius. Massive brain on the Sony. Dungeon where? I haven't tried Dungeon, actually. Is she also smooth?
Happy Friday, Mr. Spicy. Let's
And, yo, Daisy.
VHVR for all the Blight cosmetics.
Thank you so much.
Love,
Much love, and to many, many more. Thanks for the 100 million bits. Also, a Blight 27 months. And with the 35... Well, way too handsome and kind. Thank you so much, dude. Also, I'm running back into him, aren't I? Shit. Yep, read like a book. I'm clearly El Busto is the problem. Alright, through here. I am kind of death hooks, but I'd rather not go down again, ideally. And, yo, W's in chat, man. Okay, enjoy the emotes there for viewing. Have a wonderful night, man. And, yeah, if you want to stick around for the FNAF reveal stream, be my guest. Thank you so much, dude. The chin is gargantuan in scale. And yo, was that the Ivoline and the Traylon and Eros? Hold on, I can't keep up, man. So many Giga Chads in today. That's insane. Yo, wait, what is going on, man? Okay, clearly people are feeling the hype today, dude. It's such a weird feeling, man, right? For the past, I don't know, what, I mean, pretty much 9 years. This is like the one chapter, like the big one that people have been, you know, asking for every single time. Like, whenever there was any kind of teaser, people would somehow find a way to twist it into being FNAF, and now it's like actually happening. It's weird, dude. It's really sick, but it's weird. Don't do it. Not here, not here. All right, one gen. Wait, do we think that Relic can hold that one? Hold on. You might be fine here. Yeah. Get on the door. And yo, trial and error, 10 months, dude. Also, by the way, if anyone's been gifted a sub by Skoy, enjoy the emotes. Wait for it. GTS? GTS bug today, probably. Enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Skoy, it means the absolute world to me, and I hope you've had a wonderful week so far, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, the most excited TBD community has been in years. I mean, probably ever. I can't think of any other chapter that even remotely compares to this one. Don't do it. No, not here. No! Oh, what a fucking giga brain this guy has. Okay, fair enough. This guy is way too smart and cool and handsome. What the fuck? I should have walked way further.
I hope
And your parasite.
Otherwise, I don't want it.
I completely agree. If they don't, then I will be massively disappointed. I think we're backlogged on these alerts, by the way. I think you guys have broke it. Daisy, thanks so much. Also, trial and error, 10 months. We make this. We've got dead hard just in case. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run back inside.
5 million bits for Frebby Fazballs Day, Lilithum and Bongo Blight.
Okay, massive dead hard. Frame perfect timing. Come on, don't let him die, dude. Don't let him die. Don't let him die. I beat you thing for the 5 million bits. Hold up. No! Shit. That was bad. Okay, maybe. Oh, he's gonna have Blood Warden, isn't he? Oh, shit. Hold on, I should leave this. I should definitely leave this. Oh, no.
29 months.
Whoops.
My love. I'm so happy to have spent this long here with all of you. Cheers to many more Lilithum and
many
Lil
more.
Lilithum and Lil Love.
Twilights, you are way too kind, as always. Hope again, I hope you had a wonderful week, and I hope your weekend is even more fantastic. Thank you so much, dude. Well, all way too kind, man. Level 4 hype train on a Friday. Fucking wild. Also, dude, Zoxus, 49 months. Holy shit. Actually mind-blowing. Let's see what's happening here real quick. Zox, much love. Hope you're doing fantastic. To many more. Also, Ghosty! No! Also, yes, Sarah, we did actually somehow manage to escape. Again, it's the Adam, dude. Adam just feels clean. I don't know what it is. Again, if anyone has been given a sub by the legendary Sweet Imperial, enjoy the emotes now for viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. You know I can't even talk today, man. Ghosty, thank you so much, dude. And you'll tell me, thank you, dude. I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. Not too bad. Vibing and chilling. It is warm. So I might take my hoodie off real quick. I don't know why I'm wearing one. It felt like the right thing to do today. Clearly, it was a massive mistake. These gamers. And Skoy, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. Hold on real quick. So apparently, stream has started, right? Is it worth watching, or are they just kind of doing like a recap right now? Because like from what I'm seeing, I don't know, chat. Do you guys want to watch whatever's happening right now and just like establish whether we want to watch it now, or it's just ads? Is it anything related to behavior, or is it just ads in general? Hey, one more. It's getting no. Okay, not worth watching. Okay, well, survive game numero dos. It's just ads. It's kind of what I was thinking. I was imagining that, like, there's probably not going to be a whole ton happening right now, man. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not missing out on anything here, dude. That was absolutely wild. Again, B, much love, dude. You were too kind. Twilight, Zoxus, Ghosty. Thank you, man. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me take off the hoodie. I have no idea why this seemed like a good idea today, because it is way too warm for a hoodie. Hey, yo, we're back, man. A hoodie today? Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes you wake up and it seems like the right thing to do. It seems comfy, and then you remember that it's like 30 degrees and it's really warm and bright and it's a terrible idea. Yo!
The party has arrived.
Wait, whoa, hold on. Wait, whoa, nah, wait, that was not the right sound effect for that one, man. What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, pause the music. What the? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? I don't even know what number that is. Why was that the wrong? That was the wrong alert. That was fucking. Wait, 10. Can someone tell me what number that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 10,900 bits? What the fuck? 10 trillion bits. That's like a million beers. What the bits? That is fucking wild. Can we please get some oh, clown. Shit, sure. Massive W's in chat for the Blight Inspector, the legend. Hey, yellow. I'll take it, man. Cheers. That is actually the most absurd thing I've ever seen in my entire life, dude. Thank you so much. Also, dead zone. I got nothing in that corner. That is fucking wild, man. Also, E Omega of the 8th variety of the 10 billion gifted subs. You may as well keep the W's coming, man. Thank you so much, dude. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Guaranteed. Omega, I'm not sure what I have possibly done to deserve this, but thank you so much, dude. So, Syra, don't get involved, please. Please. Okay, at the very bare minimum, we need the hype train to end before the stream starts. Otherwise, we're fucked. Like, what is going on? Also, furniture with a resub. Much love, as always, to many more, dude. Cheers to the hill. Gamers. Super speedy. Wait, Siren with the 6? Hold on, I'm trying to think. Is there an inside joke with 6 that I've missed here? Does that have anything to do with your new stream setup? Possibly. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, massive. No way. Breakouts? W's in chat for Syro. Everyone enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Well, way too kind and handsome and cool. Fuck is going on here, dude? What you've done being Sigma as fuck and possibly having the biggest chin you've ever seen. Well, as always, you are way too kind. You made me blush, dude. Now for 4 p.m. Yeah, 18 minutes, Kit Kat. Yep, it's getting real close. Also, the alerts have definitely broken here for sure. Need to donate 89,000 more bits for the next badge. Please don't, man. I think I will actually perish and wither away. That is an absurd number. Again, I cannot emphasize, man. Fucking 10.9k is ridiculous. So, Demi, I'm pretty sure the alert should catch up pretty soon. I think Syro has broken it as always. 10.9 for an even number. Classic. You know, as one does, of course. But yeah, Onyx, like, dude, Shelter Woods has honestly become one of my least favorite survival maps in the game to play. Just, the entire thing feels like a dead zone. If I'm not playing main building, or one of, like, the, 3 tiles in the corner, there's nothing there. It's so bad, dude. It's guaranteed death. Like, maybe against the Blight or something, you can try and, like, you know, dodge a flick around a rock or something. That's kind of presuming they're not just M1ing, though.
6 is more than 5.
6 is more than 5. That's still an oddly specific number, though. And I'm still trying to think if I've missed an inside joke or something. I feel like I haven't, but maybe I have. Now, your Panther, thank you so much, dude. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing. What's a chat? That pallet? Oh, come on. Oh! Oh, you're so lucky, dude. Alright, vibing. Okay, let's see. Rullers on a gen. Only 3 hooks so far. 3 gens. Again, dude, it's the Adam. I can't tell you what it is. But every time we play Adam, we escape. Hold on, I'm sure if anyone sent a message with bits, I'm sure it's coming through soon. Demi, don't worry, man. Slightly delayed. Brutal strength, okay. Nice, huge gameplay. Now, yo, Convixia, thank you for the Prime sub. That is a sick sounding username. Thank you, dude. Enjoy the emotes after viewing, and also stick around for the dev stream. It's gonna be insane. Bro, can we like fix these alerts? Hold on, whereabouts are we? We are still screwed, aren't we? This is still going. Shit. Whoops. A 15-minute timer now? Wait, so why was behavior streaming ads? Unless they were like paid to stream the ads. That seems really unusual. I mean, it could always be like a byproduct of being a PAX, maybe. Right, there's nudes. And then I think bits, possibly. There we go. Got there in the end, man.
Can't say no to a new emote. Stay hydrated, Chad. Less than 3, it's Abbott Warm MMM.
Less than 3, indeed. Demi, much love. Yes, make sure to stay hydrated. It is fucking warm out here, man. Let's see, that door's over here. This one here. Time's at 46. Yeah, we probably don't have time for another game, do we? You can always speedrun a Blight game. Less than 3. Yes. It's worth the wait. Don't worry, Ada. I've got you, buddy. He just doesn't notice. Right. Let's run into the gates. Yellow bottle. Interesting play. I should have kind of popped the door. That would have been the play, I think. Could be fine here, though. Oh, nice, dude. Good play, good play. Let's go. All right, hold on. I'm really sorry if I've missed any of these gifteds or bits or anything. It is so delayed. Lulu with the 5 million tier gifted subs. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the after viewing. W's in chats. So let's see. Again, Khan, thanks for the Prime sub. Blight Spectre with the 2 million tier gifted subs. Or Giga Chad, and your chin is titanic, dude. Jeez. In 15 minutes? I mean, okay, do you think we have time for a really quick Blight game in 15 minutes? Is it worth it, or do we not want to risk it? Worst case scenario, we DC. Right, 13 minutes, is that enough time? Yeah? Risky risk. 13 minutes, don't risk it. Speedrun it? Okay, alright, here's the plan, chat. I'm gonna try and get the world's quickest 4 DCs. Okay, Eerie tag, green speed. Gonna find him immediately, slug the entire team, easy peasy. And yo, Omega, what is going on, dude? Thank you so much, man. Again, I don't know what you want from me at this point, man. Do the emotes dad for viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much, dude. So Toilets Destroyer 666. Pleasure as always, man. September's, enjoy the emotes. God damn, you guys are actually fucking insane. What is the strongest Blight build in my opinion? All the general aggression, and if so, which? As of right now, probably Irritag and either Irritag Soulchem with Pain Res, Grim, Eruption, and EMS, or something like that is probably the strongest build. I'd be more shocked if you couldn't end a game fast, honestly. Well, thank you, I'll take that. I mean, the only other concern, though, is how long the queues are. Because if we're queuing for like another minute, it's going to be getting real close. But what made you accept a sponsorship from Boblox? I thought it'd be funny, since we do play, you know, Devo Roblox sometimes anyway. Thought it'd be kind of funny. A 2-1 50 streak, man, insane. Almost 11 minutes. Oh, you risk it. It's getting close, man. So far, you have what, 15,000 people watching the dev stream. Just, that number is gonna skyrocket, dude. Making a coffee, good timing, good timing. Can I also have a wait, hold on, what did we call it last time? Is it the deck 2 pull espresso? Something like that, right? What are my expectations of the new killer? I honestly have no idea, man. I don't know, because, like, again, I don't know, like, a whole ton about FNAF. I played the first 3 games a very long time ago. But from what I remember, the killers didn't, or the characters didn't really do anything, right? Like, they just kind of appear and you die. So you'd imagine probably some kind of stealth, maybe. Besides that, I don't know. Ordered sushi. Excellent. Enjoy. Let me close. Let's see. 10 minutes. Oh, we got a TTV and I'm going to slug them all. Oh, no. This is going to be brutal. And chat, thank you for the level 9 hype train. My God, you are all actually insane in the brain. I do not have the words, man. I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in for a bleed. Wasn't there that one scene from the Simpsons movie? No, hold on, no. I was thinking Vin Diesel's classic movie, Need for Bleed, right? That's the one. Got this, thank you, man. I mean, well, like, yeah, 10 minutes. By the time we get in game, probably 9. We literally have the speedrun world record for the only sub 2-minute Blight game. We can do this in 10.
Cheers. Cheers
I'll
to
keep
that.
with the 100 bits. Also, by the way, Scoy with the 1,000 million. I get my heart, dude. Let me take a drink real quick. Hold on. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much, dude. You are all way handsome and kind. Right. I'm not gonna lie, man. Gideon is kind of intense, and I also forgot to bring infectious. It should be fine. Let's see, someone vaulted up top. We can rush here. Okay, I'm gonna say we leave that guy slugged, go downstairs, find this nerd, and the other 2 are in the corner, right? The only problem is that person that dropped down is currently hiding, which is not good for us. 8 minutes. I know, man. I know. It's fine. Let's see. Speedrun time. All the info is what we need, man. Let's do this quick. Okay, no more pre-throws. I like it, dude. I like it. Going down. Steve's up. That's honestly fine. We can work with this. Go for him. Bleed. Knockout. Sadly, I mean, firstly, knockout got changed. Secondly, it doesn't do what it used to anymore. Going down. David. David, get out the game, man. We got streams to watch. Get out the game, bro. Okay. This is looking good, man. That's 3 down. Give me that barbecue. Where's Dwight? 10 minutes. We got this. Okay, that's 3 down. Dwight Fairfield, get back here. Can't tell where he is. Running that way. Oh, he's got the car pallets. Fuck! Bleed him for 4 minutes? No, I mean, we could do. We have time for it, but... It's fine. They should be conceding. No problem. Play. Don't pick up. Don't, no, don't do it. Fuck. And she has a step tick. Well, shit. Woo. And yo, Zloma there. I hope I pronounced that one correctly. That is a sick username. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. Have a wonderful night. And enjoy the the ad-free viewing, the spicy emotes on Twitch. Why, I swear to God, get back here, bro. Okay, sweet. There we go, nice. Right now, gamers, you got a DC here, and you gotta get into the dev stream. We have 5 Nights at Freddy's to watch. I'm doing him a service, trust me. Alright, what's the timer, champ? How's it looking? We've got 6 minutes? Oh, never mind. There's another one. 5 minutes? Ah, that's fine, dude. No problem. Doubt for a second? Thank you, man. GG's. I don't know what Ada is, so I'm just going to abandon him. Jeez. Woo. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm going to say GG's. Go watch dev stream. Starts in 5 minutes. Woo. Sweet. Okay, let me just double check before we start it. I want to make sure the alerts are all turned off for this one, so that we have 0 interruption. Let's see. Okay, everything should turned off, I believe. As far as I can tell. Yeah, looking good, man. Right, we have 4 minutes. I guess we can chill for the time being. So let me know if the audio, I guess, is sounding decent here, man. It should be at a decent level. But if it needs to be turned up or down, just let me know. Let's see.
Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong. How can this be happening?
That is a great test. Thank you, man. That is not turned off. Hold on. Okay, now it should be. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me know if the audio level is sounding good. Flop game. You know what? Like, if you can grab it for less than, like, I don't know, like 10 quid, sure. You know, it's a cool idea. It's a fun game if you don't, like, care for DVDs too much, I think. The problem is that, like, firstly, the endings are really similar, and it's kind of disappointing. Secondarily, like, it has no real relevance to, like, the game as it is, and, like, I mean, it's been, what, a year, probably, since it released, and I barely remember any of the characters. Good morning, you handsome Giga Chat with a massive chin. I think you might be looking in a mirror, dude. Welcome in. Stan? Well, like, hilariously, Stan is the only character of relevance there. And it's funny because the only reason we remember him is because he was a prick. Yeah, Stan was great, right? Like, no problem with Stan as a character. He was fine, you know, but, like, yeah. There was that one scene that kind of almost hinted at Blight, and then it wasn't Blight. JD with the 1,000 bits. My heart, man. What is going on? You are way too kind. W's in chat for JD. Thank you, dude. Sped around the match. Of course, of course. Let's get at least one Blight game in there, you know? The other thing I remember was the airport. In a place in England that doesn't have an airport. Yeah. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, wasn't it? It was somewhere in London that was claiming to have an airport, despite that location never having an airport, which really bugged me. 32-inch monitor, isn't that almost a TV? Basically, yeah. Yeah, I'm also sat like 2 inches away from it, so it's pretty much me sat in VR. I never played Frank Stone because everyone complained about how it was played. I mean, my overall thoughts on Frank Stone, I'm pretty sure currently it's on sale for like 80% off or something. Like, if you want to grab it, now's a good time. It's fine, as long as you go into it like not expecting any crazy good endings. Because, spoiler alert, they are all basically the same thing. And also the fact that, like, I mean, it's relatively short and it takes place in the DVD universe without really having any connection to it. The only relevance it has is that, like, they were like, oh, here's a Billy statue, here's a Trickster figure. It's like, yeah, sure, you know, it seems kind of random. Ultimately, you could remove every DVD reference in that game and it would still function. It doesn't need DVD, which was the problem because it was supposed to be in DVD. You mean Blight? Oh, you're right, hold on. Yeah, this guy's making noise, isn't he? Fair point. Good shout, dude. There you go. 22,000? Let's see. 22,000. That number's got to go way higher. But by the way, Blink, 38 months, and Dino with the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes they have you doing. Thank you for the support, dude. Way too kind. 10 seconds. Woo! Is it 51,000 on YouTube? Holy shit, dude. That's insane. So weird, man. I'm so like excited for this, but I'm so nervous at the same time. You know, I really shouldn't be nervous because I'm not connected to this. I didn't do anything, but like, it's such a big stage, dude. I'm like anxious for them, man. You know what? Dude, I feel scammed. I literally just slugged 4 survivors and speed ran a game for them to start late. This is ridiculous. Nerve-wracking it really is. That stream will reach 30k? It's gotta be way higher than 30, right? Surely. I mean, 25 currently. A3? It probably could have done. I could have speedrun, like, if we could, like, replicate the world record, we could have done, like, 6. You don't do that most days, bro. Okay, I don't know about you. Can anyone raise their hands in chats if you've ever seen me slug before? I am a reasonable killer main. I don't kill survivors in the exegates. I have never tunneled before in my life. I definitely don't camp, and I 100% have never slugged.
This might be the best one yet.
Oh, it's that one clip of Ots that's like 16 years old.
There's a game mode. Everybody run!
Three-year-old Ots clip? Yeah. Like Badham Preschool 1.0, dude.
I found Dead by Daylight and instantly it became a home.
Thank you. Thank all of you.
See, the reason why I could never become a fog whisperer is that any clip they'd want to use for like an anniversary stream would just be me with 4 survivors on the floor. You know? It'd just be me tunneling every day, man. Yo! Is this live?
Hi. Hello. Folks, we got a show for you. They're still coming.
Oh, yeah.
That,
Come on in. There's still room. Pyramid Head's at the back there.
Oh, wow.
Hi.
So, in the
Hold 'em up.
biz,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
call
can do.
that a hype trailer. Seems that it worked. I felt pretty hype coming out of that.
How's that?
Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary live stream spectacular from PAX East in Boston, Massachusetts.
That is a swanky looking jacket, man. That is a cool looking jacket.
This is one of my favorite events every year, but I haven't been here for a good decade. What's happening? I don't. Oh, is the unknown? Is the unknown here?
Oh, sick.
It's a great event. I used to live in Boston, Massachusetts. But for some reasons out of our control, we haven't come for a number of years.
Yeah.
There was a global thing that happened.
Yeah. But yeah, PAX has always been very special for us. It's not only is it an amazing place to be, it's just awesome to be with our people here, but it's where it all began for us, right?
It is. 9
years ago, we had the smallest little booth you can get in the corner there, and then we showed our little game to people. We didn't have much back then. We were a team of 30 people. We had a dream. We had stars in our eyes.
Look at that. Wowzers.
Oh, Jiminy Jillikers. But we had this little gem of a game, you know, this strange asymmetrical multiplayer game where 4 people are trying to escape a nightmare while someone is trying to murder them all. And somehow it resonated. People understood what we were bringing, and it worked.
It worked indeed. And you know what? We dove right into it. If no one knows, you should be ashamed. But this man right here, his name is Matt Cote, our head of partnerships on Dead by Daylight.
Woo! W. Matthew Enchant.
And my name's Eric Pope. I'm the community director on Dead by Daylight, and I'm very happy you're here.
W. Eric Enchant.
So as Matt was saying, PAX specifically is very important to DBD. And Matt, I don't know if you know this. We've gone back to the archives, not those archives, our archives. We've gone back to our archives, calm down. And we found a little clip of Matt from the very first one. So why don't we roll that?
How many killers, how many survivors are you hoping to add? A lot more, or?
Yes, many, many more. The idea has always been when you start the game, you don't know who you're up against, you don't know what powers are going to be facing you, you don't know which map you're going to be in, and the other survivors, you don't know what abilities and perks and whatnot they're going to bring.
Wow. That's crazy.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that was around the same time that alt clip was taken.
My eyebrows back then.
Let's have a hand for Matt's eyebrows. 2016 eyebrows were very bushy. I love it. So I like to think the team delivered on what you said, and now we are in a place where we have 38 survivors, 45. Jesus, I have it backward. 38 killers, 45 survivors, and
insane.
A billion perks.
About a billion perks, and so many really, really awesome licenses that came to join us over the years.
Yeah, so I think you have always said it's kind of a love letter to the 70s and 80s horror movies that we all love. What really kicked it off on the partners licensing side was Mr. Michael Myers, right?
Yes, Halloween. There are a few here, I believe. Halloween was the very first time we brought in some legends of horror. Many more followed after that.
Yeah, Leatherface, Chucky, Alien,
Ghostface, Stranger Things,
Ash from Evil Dead,
and on and on.
Yes, and on it rolls.
Yeah, one of the big milestones for us was probably like Silent Hill. Silent Hill was the very first time we had a video game chapter, and for us it meant quite a lot because Silent Hill and Resident Evil specifically were games that inspired a lot of us on the team to make video games, right? They were with us when we were young, and being able to work with these people to create something in our game that they were proud of, that they thought their fans would enjoy, was so validating and humbling, honestly.
We should do more with them, I agree.
Yes.
I'm just saying, that's my opinion, just a guy with opinion. I just realized, by the way, I want to apologize to this half of the room, because I'm just looking over here at Matt.
It's okay, I'm looking at them.
Hi. Yeah, you get Matt's face, which is better in the end anyway. Or you can look at me up there. Sorry. So yeah, iconic licenses, Matthew. It's a nice segue, actually, to our show today. We've made add another or some?
Yes.
Well, then let's without further ado,
Yeah, what are we
dive into
gonna
the
talk
run of
about today?
show to tell you what we're actually going to talk about instead of Matt and I just rambling. So if you want to put that up on the screen, we're going to kick things off whenever you want, with Jose and Justin to talk about the upcoming content roadmap, as well as quality of life updates.
Stop it. After that, Dave and I will be back to give you more details on the next chapter, which is, of course, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's!
What?
What?
Freddy Fazbear in the game.
They said it could never happen.
They said we shouldn't do it.
We're doing it. We're doing it live. After that, we've got fan favorite Rosalie to introduce you to some amazing upcoming collections that are coming to the game.
Woo. 1 million Blight
And then
skins.
my favorite, Dave, no shame on you.
No, that's not.
Dave is coming back after that, and he's going to tell you about another one of our original chapters that we're going to do that has a major twist.
It's a little
to it.
spoiled on the picture right there. It says
Yep.
choose your own chapter, but just pretend you don't know what it means.
Pretend you can't read.
So I think that's enough. We can get things rolling now. Thank you,
I should
Matt.
just leave?
What?
I'm just going to leave now.
Well, but he's going to come back. Don't worry. Matt,
I'll be back.
Matt's not done with the show by a long shot. Thank you, Matt.
Have fun.
And now we'll welcome Justin Brown and Jose Ramos.
That is the smoothest camera I've ever
Welcome,
seen.
guys.
Hello.
That's one smooth
Hello,
camera,
everyone.
dude.
Jose is our executive
Connected like
producer
a
on Dead by
fucking block of
Daylight. He's
wood.
the vice president as well, for people who care about that sort of thing. Justin is our senior director of product management. If you don't know what that means, he cares a ton about the game, actually. He's kind of one of the main people that my team talks to from the community team to help make changes happen in the game. And so that's why they're here, because yes, we have the content roadmap that we're going to talk about, which is cool and new stuff, but also, more importantly to me, quality of life. The Quality of Life initiative couldn't have happened without these guys.
Yes, absolutely. It is one way to do my very first live stream, so that's pretty amazing. Thank you, thank you. I think I will tell my kids that there were 12,000 people also. That's something like that. So yeah, as you said, I think we want to give you a sneak peek
The
of
camera is on
our
a
content
xenomorph
roadmap
turret.
leading us to the 10th year anniversary, which is crazy just to say it. We will also give you an update on our quality of life efforts, as you mentioned, something incredibly important for us, hopefully for you, and we'll make sure to give you all the details.
Yes, of course. And before we dive in, I just want to give a quick shout out, a thank you to the incredible Dead by Daylight team back home. It is because of their hard work and passion that we're able to deliver this content and this quality, year after year.
Shout out to the DBD team. Woo. Watching while they work, I hope. So, sorry, that's loud. I told everyone they can go do quiet mic. I'm very loud. Why don't we talk about some of the highlights of the past year, Jose, real quickly?
Yeah, for sure. So a lot of highlights, of course. I think the main focus was to bring things that you have waited for many, many, many years. I think the main one, of course, is 2v8. So bringing 2v8 to life was something that we really wanted to achieve. Cross progression is something that also you waited for a very long time and that now you can have. From a content standpoint, I think between Vecna, Dracula, A Killer with a Dog, but also the very most recent chapter that we released with Tokyo Ghoul was one of the most popular chapter ever, really, that we have had, and it was quite amazing for us.
And I think you're a big anime fan, so you probably felt...
Yeah, and honestly, not only that, but the way we managed to bring the anime into the art sale of DBD, I think the team made really an amazing job. Yeah, that was really, really cool.
Shout out to our anime fans.
Many of them.
Our anime fans in Boston, Massachusetts. Thank you for indulging me.
But also, You know, this chapter gave us a chance, an excuse to travel to Japan for the first time in a very long time. It was long overdue. I think Dave, Matt, and the rest of the team spent really quality time with them, and that's really what we want to do a bit more, you know, spending time with our community, going to events like this one, and more to come. We were in Scotland recently, we were in Sao Paulo for Gamescom, LATAM just last week, and again, we will be there in more events to come.
Yeah, and to not confuse you, actually, we did release another chapter after Tokyo Ghoul just this week with the unshakable EMT Aurella Rose, which is very cool.
Woo!
And though I imagine most of you have seen it already, we're still going to take just a minute to watch her amazing trailer. So,
I got you. You're going to be all right.
This cannot possibly be real.
My name is Aurella. I'm here to help.
The only single downside to that trailer is that it doesn't feature Dwight dying in some horrific way. Like, okay, right, Lacey Bets, do you think that in whatever FNAF trailer we see, Dwight is gonna see some shit, man. Like, Dwight has got to die here.
People kind of fall in love with her before they even knew who she was. So we know people like teasers. We've heard that. So we're going to try to keep doing more teasers in the future. So thank you. And one last thing about Aurella. Actually, I think you see it on the screen right now. Very, very, very happy we're able to do this. We're running a charity initiative right now based on Aurella with the St. Justine Foundation in Montreal. They help sick kids. So it's running already in-game. It's going until the 27th of May. All you have to do, if you haven't already, is purchase one or both of those beautiful outfits in the game with orc cells, please, orc cells. And 100% of the proceeds are going to that amazing foundation, which was important to us. It's a local one in Montreal. Thank you. We actually have a twist coming up in that campaign, too. Stay tuned. Aurella marks the last release of the Year 9 calendar. So we're going to dive in now to the Year 10 calendar, Justin.
That's right, and this is the time when I try to bite my tongue and not give you guys any spoilers.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold up.
I will say we have 5 chapters. 3 will be licensed, 2 will be original. Of course, the next chapter, you guys already know, it's Five Nights at Freddy's.
Licensed chapter 2 survivors.
It's a killer and a map, but Dave and Matt are going to be up to talk way more about that just after us. We're going to follow that up with another licensed chapter that will feature 2 iconic survivors. I won't reveal who they are today, but you guys are going to love it for sure. And then finally, we're going to end the summer with an original chapter, the first one of the year. It's going to be on one of our favorite themes, which is folklore, Asian horror folklore specifically. And it's going to be one of the most gruesome chapters we've ever released, so we cannot wait to get it into your hands.
It's messy. It's gory.
Very messy. We will close out the year with one big licensed chapter with not 1 but 2 survivors. And the last one is actually very interesting. It's a very special chapter. You see there is no killer in there, and that's because there will be a survivor, but also a new realm that we know you are going to love. I wish I could spoil more. It's not yet there, but we will talk about it in the future. And there will also be a twist on an existing killer. So the point also of this is because killer requires so much effort, we again want to give enough space and room to the team to be able to work on those quality of life elements. That's very important for us that, you know, we kind of focus on that.
Yes, which thank you for the wonderful segue, Jose.
Interesting.
So for some of you, of course,
FNAF
the
survivor.
content is what drives you and excites you, the new content that comes to DBD. But I also think for a lot of you, and myself included, who, you know, I talk to the community every day, the quality of the game, the quality of health of the game is just as important as the new stuff. So That's what we're going to talk about now. Like I said earlier, I'm really psyched that this is being prioritized. As Jose just mentioned, we've even taken the decision here and there to adjust the schedule of the year's releases based around doing more work on quality of life. So, Jose, why don't you take it away?
Yeah. So again, success of DBD is about the community. And so this year, what we really want is to get all that feedback, to have more conversation than ever, to apply that feedback and to improve the overall experience of DBD. We think, and we're going to show with some details, that we have made great progress, but that doesn't mean that we are not going to meet some hiccups. The last release that we just had, we know has brought bugs on some of the killers, and that's something that we want to react very quick on. There is a lot more to come that, again, we are going to give a lot of details on.
Yeah, and just to mention on this week's release, maybe a little rocky, we are holding our hot fix schedule a couple extra days so we can get more fixes into it. Still coming next week, hoping to fix as many of the bumps in the road that we ran across with this week's release.
Of course, and if you've watched the live streams over the last couple of years, this is
bit,
the moment when I would usually tell you about the 4 pillars we based our roadmap
Isn't Nemesis bugged at like 200% speed or something right now?
It's all around one central North Star, which is to make sure that Dead by Daylight is respecting our players' time. And so all of our focus is really about delivering on that promise to you guys as the players.
Dude, Nemi is fucked.
Yes, and actually I want to mention,
He's
we've already
kill-switched?
started rolling out the quality of life stuff. The
He's
first
actually gone?
Major feature of it was the abandoned feature, which went out last release. It was pretty well received. We got also a lot of great feedback on how we can tweak it to be even better. So it's been a cool way to kick off the initiative with a big feature that helps to address some issues.
Of course, and the most recent release, I mean, despite some of the issues that you know are already there, we did fix some critical issues. The skill check release window, which had been sort of a plague for a long time, finally resolved. The unhook spam exploit resolved. We also finally added perk previews, which we had tested a long time ago, not to be confused with seeing your Survivor teammates perks, which is something we'll do later in the year as well. And then the sort of controversial quest system, we do plan on monitoring that. The intention is never to make it more grindy. In fact, it should be the opposite, if anything. So we're going to look at the numbers. We're going to see if there's tweaks we have to make on the quest system. But we're really happy that you can finally make progress on more than one quest in a match, in addition to removing that awkward pain point you've probably all experienced where you load into a match and then say, oh no, I already completed my last quest, now I can't make any progress on any quest in this match. So that's finally removed and resolved with this new quest system.
Cool, so we've got an asset we can put up on the screen to help us for the next section.
Yes.
There it is.
So a bunch of stuff in that screen.
Sure.
I'm not going to go through it all, but a few ones that I really want to highlight is everything you see in blue. So in green is what we have released. In blue is what is going to actually be released just in June. So very, very soon around the corner. And a few ones that I wanted to highlight. One is, for example, the gamma sitting. We know that it can be tough when it comes to the darkness level of some map, and being able, especially for console players, to be able to deal with those gamma settings is, again, going to go a long way. The go next prevention is quite important. Encouraging survivors to not give up at first hook is really something that we want to fix and improve. And one last one, sorry, that I wanted to discuss a bit more in details is the bulk blood point spending. I was watching the stream of one of my favorite content creators just a few days ago with the release of Orella. She was super excited, saved millions and dozens of millions of blood points. And it takes a while. It takes a long time to spend those blood points. So being able to spend them in a matter of a few seconds is, I think, again, a small step for DBD, massive leap for DBD players for sure.
And this is how we find out I'm not your favorite content creator? Wow.
Don't worry, Eric. You're my favorite content creator.
No, that's great. I've had a few people come to the booth here at PAX just talking about the bulk blood point spending too.
You
so
just keeps cracking me up. I'm
almost
glad to hear it, Demi.
Almost there. Oh
I'm
yeah,
psyched for every single
another
change.
one, which is custom game improvements. So this one is actually for me a cool story. Is we had
custom match, yeah.
Custom matches.
Can you move the mic? You move the mic when you talk. I want to make sure everyone hears Jose. Custom match improvements.
Custom match improvement. Yes, we had a really great conversation with tournament organizers, with some content creators, in order to understand what they really wanted. And the list was really good, but then we asked, but what is the top priority that we have? Because we want to make sure that we will be quick to deliver on this. And we have identified those, and they wanted to move from 1 spectator slot to 5 spectator slots. They wanted to have hotkeys to be able to shift pretty easily from one player to another. And we are going to bring those things right into this June release as well. So happy to go fast on this one.
Yeah, and of course, that's not where we're going to end with custom match. That's just what we're delivering in June. In the future, throughout the year, we're going to add more customization options to custom match, including the ability
they're
to
adding
start
more
selecting
slots for
limited time
spectators in
event
customs.
modes in custom match.
He's going to make tournaments a lot easier.
What about 2v8? Can that be in custom match too?
Yes, it will include 2v8.
Oh, okay. That's huge. That's actually sick.
Dave liked that one. Or maybe that was Matt. So we built this list. My team got to be really involved in building this list based on your feedback that we've seen out in the community over years, some of these things. And we're going to continue doing that. So continue giving us your feedback, even as they release, like the abandoned feature. We know you don't get it one and done. We want to iterate and make them as good as they can be. So keep that up. It's not just lip service. Your feedback is super, super important. So thank you for that. And now, phase 2. We've already talked about stuff that people generally knew about. Now we can get into the second half of our quality of life initiative.
Yeah, of course. And so phase 2 is meant to take us through to the end of the year and even beyond. And we are going to deliver a little bit more than we had even previously communicated on. So I guess I'll give it to Jose to tell us a bit more.
Yes. So the first thing that you can see on the
anti-slugging,
screen,
anti-tunneling,
anti-camping, in order to improve camping, slugging, tunneling. We will actually give you more details in the coming weeks and in the coming months. We want to do it right. It's something that we want to carefully craft.
Anti-killer at that
we
point.
Want to also discuss more
I mean,
with our
at this point, just make the game PvE.
To make sure, again,
all survivors
right.
just load in and play the game on their own.
Like the keyboard and mouse support that we are going to bring actually in the summer, along with balance changes for map and keys that you are going to give us more details on.
Right. So map and keys, for the longest time, we've had 5 survivor items, of which only 2, maybe 3 have felt relevant. There's been these 2 sort of semi-relevant map and key items for a long time. We wanted to give survivors a big update. We always update killers. We don't do a lot for survivors. We're going to change that. Map are going to change to be basically a consumable version of Windows of Opportunity, if you can imagine that, which is very cool. And then keys are going to focus on revealing the killer's aura. They will still open the hatch. And there's also going to be some new gameplay related to the chests that the keys take.
Ooh.
Ooh, people like
this
that.
This next one's also going to be an ooh.
Yeah, I guess so. So in addition to bug fixes, there's a bunch of things we're super excited to tackle. The first, probably the biggest, is an MMR revamp. We've been hearing you guys complain about it for a long time. We really want to focus on making sure that MMR takes into account the actions you take in a game and how you play, as opposed to the current black and white, just survive and kill. So that's going to be a really big change coming to MMR. We've heard it. We're excited to deliver that. We're going to
MMR revamp, people.
See, I mean,
if you don't know what that
really
means, it's matchmaking, ranking.
I'm going to wait to see what they do.
Matchmaking when we fix that.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit dubious on that one.
In an update, we're going to introduce a new survivor item this summer, which will be very cool, right in decor. It'll be exciting. Of course, we're bolstering our anti-cheat measures because that's always a problem. We're going to start showing you queue time, estimated queue time, which we don't do right now, which will be great this summer. And as much as we all love 2v8, we all know that there's one very, very, very big problem with 2v8, and that's how long you have to wait as a killer to get into a match, 12, 13, 14 minutes sometimes.
14?
Not on the next iteration, but the one coming in the summer, we're going to introduce a play while you queue feature. So you can queue up as killer. While you're queued up as killer,
like
you can play matches as survivor in 2v8. While you wait, it'll hold your spot in line. You come back to the lobby, and you're ready to queue up.
It took me 60 to get that game with hens.
You don't have to just sit there and look at the lobby screen for 12, 13, 14 minutes anymore.
Just a note on that, that's coming very soon. It's coming very soon, but not in the next iteration of 2v8, which is even ultra soon. So the next 2v8, just so your expectations are set. Okay, one last thing, we do need to wrap it. I got the wrap it up signal about 5 times now. If you're a content creator in the audience, we also have some quality of life for you. We are overhauling the Dead by Daylight creator program completely. Woo! And that's going to include what's called a support a creator system, which maybe you know from other video games. It allows you to support your favorite creator. The idea is that be a wide way for pretty much any deserving creator to be able to work with us, get stuff from us, and get rewarded. So stay tuned. We're going to talk a lot more about that in our next broadcast later this month or next month. And I do need to wrap up now, guys. So thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, use code SPICY in checkout, man. Use code SLUG and BLEED.
I think
unlock 5 gens. Yeah.
I think some people here want to hear about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Woo!
So we are going to let that happen and bring out Dave and Matt to tell you all about it. Thank you, everybody.
Freddy Fazbear in Dead by Daylight. This is insane. They'll keep perfect timing, man. Wait, is that oh, never mind.
Hello, PAX.
Oh, W Dave.
Isn't it awesome to be back here?
It's amazing to be back here. It's nice to see you, even though I don't see quite well. It's nice to see you in person. Also, hi to everybody watching us online. And shout out to all the cosplayer. I've seen some of them. They're amazing. You know, especially Mr. Unknown somewhere there. Amazing. But I don't see anything, so, right?
After.
Yeah. All right. So, of course, being here is pretty special. And we're here. It's perfect that we're here to announce and to reveal a little bit more of our top requested, you know, of all time of the history of Dead by Daylight, the top requested license.
Yeah, so Five Nights at Freddy is our next chapter, as we've said. It is one of those crazy games. It's such an amazing story. They released about 10 years ago, just like we did. It was one of the first little indie horror games. Today, it is a gigantic behemoth of a game and universe, actually. And we are thrilled to have Five Nights at Freddy's universe finally come into the fog.
So, of course, the team has had a blast creating this chapter. It's such an amazing universe to explore. And I just wanted to say really quickly that, you know, we do survey. We survey our community to know what you want out of licenses and content, and we listen to it. And Five Nights at Freddy's has been the top of the list for the longest time. Yep. So finally, it's here.
So what are we doing with Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah, okay, so let's start and reveal our new killer. Yeah. Let's show that bad boy.
That's so fucking wild to see, man.
You like that?
Okay. Well, thank you for that. So I guess we made the right choice. Yeah, it was obvious to us too. Of course, Springtrap is the ultimate villain of the series. And for the first time ever, you'll be able to be in the suit. Isn't that amazing? You'll be the killer. You'll be Springtrap.
He will be known as the animatronic in our game.
Absolutely, yes. So the animatronic, today we won't go into the power or the perks. Oh. Yeah, we're not revealing a lot, but we'll show some screenshots later, and if you watch closely, you might see something very interesting. We're adding on top of the killer a very interesting survivor and killer mechanic that's quite unique to this chapter that will appear every time you play as Springtrap or that you face Springtrap. So you might get a clue about this. So obviously, we will reveal more of that in a couple of weeks in another stream. But I want to say that the power and the perks are really authentic to the universe of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yes. Now, one of the other ways that we like to bring authenticity to the content that we create is with cosmetics, of course. And there are going to be a few really cool ones as we release this, but there's one we absolutely need to talk about today. a legendary outfit for Springtrap that we will have will be taken directly from the movie, and we're gonna show a little thing.
Yo! They actually get his likeness. Is that that's actually Matthew Lillard, right?
So, of course, you may have noticed on screen there, this is the Yellow Rabbit from the movie as portrayed by the absolutely talented Matthew Lillard. So we... It's fine, get it out. Not only are we gonna have his pretty face in the game, but he was nice enough to record all the voiceover for the characters.
Yo, that's sick. Oh, fucking way.
That's exactly what I said when I heard that.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I do the stupidest thing ever. The way I get into this thing is I do like an ape thing. So hold on a sec. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Ready or not, here I come.
That's the sickest thing. That's so cool.
Fun.
He is such a cool guy.
So as you've seen, there is no survivor in this chapter, but but there is a map. Yeah, thank you. We couldn't do this without, of course, the iconic location of Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria.
You have things? Oh, yeah.
Yo! Someone in the audience is
we took
losing their
inspiration
fucking
from
mind.
the first game, so you know, most of it.
Yo, that's sick.
So instead of looking at it through camera, you're actually going to walk in it, and it's filled with Easter eggs, surprises, and of course jump scares. And there's also one fantastic... Oh, well, I'll let you react to this a little bit more, I think. It is cool. It's an awesome map. The team did great.
Bless them.
Can't wait for you to play into it. So
Didn't
there's
get
also
the cue for
something
the,
very,
for the scream
very
there.
cool, a quality of
That
life
one
feature that
diva,
we're adding
yeah.
with this chapter. We will have a separate queue where you'll be able to go exclusively in this map.
That's sick.
And that's something
Cool.
that's going to be present for every upcoming map in the future also.
Yeah, let us know if you actually like the feature, and that's what we'll do. All right.
I mean, if everybody hates it, we'll take it out, but... We try to listen, is what I'm saying.
What else?
Well, I think we're actually out of time on this one, so it's okay. There's going to be a big stream. Also, you should know, especially there might be a few people here who are big fans of Five Nights at Freddy that do not know Dead by Daylight so well yet. So go check out our socials, check our newsletter. We will be teasing quite a lot and giving a lot more information in the weeks leading up to the actual release. So right now, Dave and I will scoot. Dave will be back later, don't worry. And right now we'll leave the room to Rose and Eric to take you through some of the really cool collections coming this year.
Interesting. No dates, no PTB as far as I can tell yet. Kind of interesting. Should be pretty soon though,
What is
right?
it? What is it
Couple
we're
weeks?
removing? We're removing the map? No? Okay. I couldn't hear backstage. So Five Nights at Freddy's, huh? Wow. Woo! How do we follow that?
I have no idea.
Well, I'll tell you how, Rose. With upcoming collections.
See?
Thanks for joining us, Rose. Rose is, as often as we can, we get her on stream to share the cool cosmetics that are planned, and today is no exception. So why don't we dive in, because this show is running by us very quickly. So speaking of very quickly, I want to remind people or let people know maybe for the first time, about a year ago, we did a community contest where people got to submit designs for killers and survivors, among with other things. And they've just started rolling out in this week's update. So I think we have a little image or video. Maybe. We got Jake Lone Wolf.
Singularity one
Jake
turned out
Lone
so
Wolf
well,
outfit
man.
by Fairy Kun,
So
Little
sick.
Friend Badge by Yuki Yamato, and Singularity Deathtop by It's Your Boy. You may have heard some discussion about the Singularity, that it's missing something on its face. Should we add the frowny face back to that? Now we have to. I'm sorry.
Fine.
This is how community people pressure the devs to do things.
Just for you, though. Just for you.
Thank you, Rose. So we'll be doing that, so stay tuned. And we have a bunch more winners that are going to be rolling out in Rifts throughout the year. So thanks again to everyone who submitted. We're going to be doing another one. Stay tuned. So, cosmetics. Sorry for shouting. So there's a really exciting one, Rose, that, you know, taps into maybe a video game relevant audience.
So, as you guys might already know, we love dark fantasy at Dead by Daylight. As you can tell from our Fortune and Fog and Dungeons and Dragons chapters, now we're super thrilled to be inviting another incredible fantasy world into the world of Dead by Daylight with...
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Sit. Admittedly, I've never actually played a Witcher
The
game.
Witcher collection
I
coming
have
out
no
on
idea
June
what it's about,
3rd.
June
but it does
3rd,
look
very
pretty
soon.
cool.
So fans of The Witcher, of which I am one, you're one, and I hope we have
Ever?
some other,
I've
it sounds
never
like we
played
have
a
some other
Witcher game.
fans here.
I have no
it's a
idea what it's about.
collection of 6 new Witcher-themed outfits
Best
coming
games
to the
ever? Really?
Exactly. And of the 6, there are 2 legendary outfits. The first one being the Leshen outfit for the artist.
Yo, that's sick. Holy shit.
And of course, Geralt of Rivia outfit for Vittorio.
Torio makes sense. Okay, cool.
So one of the best parts of Geralt's outfit is that it comes with a great new batch of voice lines recorded specifically by Doug Cockle, the character's original voice actor.
That's awesome.
Shout out to Doug Cockle. Any fans of him? He's actually in attendance at PAX this weekend. I saw. He's down in the signing area, so go meet him after the show.
I'm actually that guy's biggest
In the
fan.
collection, we
I love
also
all
have
of his
very
work.
rare outfits for Yennefer,
Yo, Onyx.
Ciri, Triss Marigold,
I mean, obviously Michaela's in there.
and Eridan.
Yo! What the fuck is that? That's sick.
So stay tuned. We'll release more info on our socials later.
Wow. I actually didn't know we were going to show all those. That's great. We change things at the last minute a lot of times. So those look fantastic. I'm excited. Just a note about if you're wondering, if you're kind of deep into this game, his medallion, Geralt's medallion, the eyes light up in the Witcher. That's not going to happen in our games because, you know, the entity doesn't want him to have kind of
Suppresses all magical powers.
Yeah, so in case people were worried about that, it's not happening. Okay, so...
We also have some super cool Witcher-themed rewards attached to an upcoming Chaos Shuffle event coming out at the same time. And one of them is this amazing Geralt in the Tub player card. We couldn't talk about The Witcher without sharing this, so enjoy.
Oh, damn.
Our requisite feat content has been met for the show. So yes, June 3rd is right around the corner. Get psyched. But we still have some more to show you of other things. We're done with The Witcher for now, but other things. So our friend Matt, who you just saw, a tall guy, big bushy eyebrows back in the day, he did a TV show with the Boulet brothers called Dragula. And they did a Dead by Daylight themed episode, which was flipping cool, and why not turn it around and now bring them into Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, it was super cool. I'm jealous of Matt, but they also have a video to talk to us about it.
All right.
This is Dracula and Swantula, your queens of darkness, the Boulet brothers, and we are so excited about our crossover with Dead by Daylight. One of my favorite episodes of the show is when we did our Dead by Daylight challenge, and our cast had to come up with looks worthy of becoming a new killer skin in Dead by Daylight.
The Boulet Brothers collection will feature 2 outfits. The first is the iconic outfit for the Huntress, modeled after the winning design for that episode. The second is the Boulet Brothers artist outfit for the artist, which is a mix of both of us. Keep an eye out for that collection releasing on July 8th.
We'll see you in the fog.
Sick.
Look at that. Couple of concepts here of what you just saw.
Another artist skin?
We're going to keep it rolling because this show doesn't have a limited time. So next up is something from the extended world of Dead by Daylight.
Yep.
What can you tell us about this one?
So last year, Supermassive Games released the casting of Frank Stone.
Frank Stone mentioned, no way.
Explored the origins of a brand new killer. This year, Frank Stone in his transformed state will be entering the entity's trials as a cool new legendary outfit for the Trapper.
Chad. The one Frank Stone Chad.
You can look for the Frank Stone's champion outfit to be released in September.
And just as a note, if you played the game, you know that's a screenshot from the casting of Frank Stone. It's not an in-game shot just yet from Dead by Daylight, but that is what it's based on. So stay tuned for that one. All right, last one. Oh, actually, before I go on, in case you haven't played the casting of Frank Stone, which I think you should, it is now 80% off right now. No excuse not to buy it. Go play that amazing game. And shout out to Supermassive. We love them. Okay, last one that Rose has brought for us today is adding some new outfits to an existing fan favorite collection.
Yep,
Blight.
we're adding
Blight,
2 new
come on,
outfits
please.
to the Tomb
I'm rolling
Raider
my lucky
collection.
Blight dice.
Both of which are releasing on August 5th. The first one is Lara's classic ensemble, which is the iconic
Tomb Raider, Lara Croft.
Yep, this is the iconic look that started it all for Tomb Raider, and we're super happy to be bringing it to Dead by Daylight.
Am
We'll
I
also be adding in
boosted?
another
Or does she
outfit,
not
but
already have an
we'll be
outfit
sharing
that
more
looks
news about
almost
that in the
exactly like that?
future.
Yeah.
Like the blue shirt. Am
Wasn't
I
ready.
missing something?
Stay tuned.
Fans will recognize it, though.
That's true. Get hype. Thank you so much, Rose. I told you this would be fine.
Similar?
And FNAF is a big deal, but these are
Could've
a big
sworn
deal
that she
too, right,
does.
guys?
Sunglasses. Oh, I see. Okay, remove the sunglasses. Buy it again. Makes
So
sense.
there's plenty of other collections that are still going to be releasing. We just don't have a million years on the show to show you all of them. So stay tuned.
Blight
Check out Dead by
skins.
Daylight, our social media, and you can catch them there. And now, Rose, I will bid you adieu. Thank you so much for joining us.
What?
Thank you, everyone.
This is a tragedy.
Folks, now you get to spend a minute with me. I'm sorry. So we are here for Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary, but we are also Behavior, a game studio that does other things, and we thought, why not just take just a minute to tell you about something cool that we're doing outside of Dead by Daylight. There is a desire from ourselves to help out and publish other smaller horror games where we can, and our first foray into that is with an amazingly cool little game, and it's called It Has My Face.
Sick.
Not my face, don't worry. So it is a first-person roguelite set in a dystopian city, and within the city you have to find and kill your own clone, if the clone doesn't kill you first. It Has My Face started as a game jam creation by Nightbite Studios, which is 2 people, and in fact, they have recorded a little message for us today just to introduce themselves. So let's go to that.
Hello everyone, I am Salih, founder of Nightbite Games and the lead developer of It Has My Face. The game actually started as a jam game around the theme of clones, and the response was amazing. After the jam, I kept working on it for years, and later my brother joined the project. We are a tiny team making this really unique and awesome game with lots of love, so I hope you enjoy the game as much as we do making it every day. Thank you for your support and stay tuned for more news.
That's sick. It's honestly super cool. W behavior. I dig that, man. That's cool. Or should I get paid for the artwork? 2 gifted subs.
So you can actually head to Steam right now if you want to check out the demo of It Has My Face and wishlist it. It's going to be in early access later this year. One last thing from the extended world of behavior. Who has heard of Red Hook Studios, the creators of Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. Woo! Well, they are also doing their anniversary stream today from PAX. It is later today, in fact, the anniversary for Darkest Dungeon 2. It's at 6 p.m. right here from PAX if you want to check it out. It's not at PAX. I'm lying, but it's today. I'm at PAX, and my brain is melted. Red Hook's second anniversary stream for Darkest Dungeon 2 is at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. You can check it out on Twitch at Red Hook Studios. I believe we're even going to be hosting it on our own channel, so if you're lazy, you can just stay here. And that's your Eric Pope interlude. We're going to get back to the fun action now with Dave Richard. Dave, come out here. Hi, Dave.
Hello, Eric.
I got to readjust myself. Hi, Dave.
Hello.
All right, Dave. We got a clock counting us down, so we're gonna zip through this. But this is an awesome one. This one is my personal favorite thing of the entire show. And
As it should, yes.
It is. So it's a new original chapter coming.
Yep.
A new killer. New survivor.
Yes.
And that's kind of all we know.
Yeah, we don't know anything about this chapter because you have not created it yet.
Interesting.
What does that mean?
What does that mean, Dave?
Yeah, okay. Okay, so obviously we have an amazing community. They have a lot of creativity. We've seen it in, homemade killers and some pitches online, how to balance the game, everything. So we want to be able to create a chapter from scratch with all of you, building every step from pre-production to the end of the process.
Yeah, so it's going to lead us up to our 10th anniversary. It's going to be an awesome experience that we're going to get. It's a long experience, too. We really want you to experience what it's like to build a whole chapter. So, Dave, I'm super excited about this. How did this idea germinate and come about?
Well, we've been thinking about it for quite a bit. We wanted to make sure that we could do this right. And I think we found the right format.
I think so. So do you want to talk about the format, or do you want to tease it a little more?
I guess. Okay. So basically what we want to do is we will not go just, hey, let's get comments online and do something people suggest. We want to make sure that we give you the right choices to build this so that we end up with something extraordinary that everybody will love. And so we are using a choose-your-own-adventure format for this. Matt is like, ooh, Matt's impressed backstage. Thank you, Matt.
We have some folks here who are pretty young, might not know what Choose Your Own Adventure is.
Yeah, so I mean, if you don't know what it is, it's basically a series of books, and you read a story, there's a great narrative, and then you have a choice to make at every page that will bring you either to the dungeon, to open the door, and then you go to that other page of the choice you've made until you die horribly or get out of the book. So we want to do something similar for building the character. So a strong narrative that will bring you into the creation of these creature, killer, survivor, whatever.
And so every week or 2 or 3, depending on how busy Dave is, you as a community get to vote on certain choices to build from step by step each of these characters.
Absolutely.
So I think the community is probably going to make something special with their choices and pretty wild. Do you want to kind of give an example of what they might look like, those choices?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's take a killer, for example. We would start with the high-level fantasy of who this character is. So for example, we might ask, would you prefer to have a killer that's grounded into reality? Would you prefer a supernatural character, otherworldly character? And so we have these high-level fantasy, and then based on the top vote, we move on to, in the story, and so we would define a little bit more precisely. So for example, if the top vote is supernatural, then maybe the other choice would be, is it an undead character? Is it a person that has occult supernatural powers? And so on until we'll define the whole fantasy, the narrative, and of course the power as well.
And so we're going to do the same for Survivor, right?
Absolutely. Of course, Survivor don't have powers, but they have perks to define. They have a rich backstory. Why do we empathize with them? So you'll get to forge this story, what relationship they have and how it defined this Survivor.
Yeah, so essentially you'll be in game, you see, oh, I got a new choice to make this week. You go and vote, and then maybe the next week or the next time we check in a couple weeks, you'll see the results of your previous vote. Okay, now we have an otherworldly killer, and then you move on from there. Is that right?
That's absolutely right. You got it. But there is a twist. So just like in the Choose Your Own Adventure books, of course, you can always peek at the different choice to cheat to get the best thing you want for you. So in our process, we'll have twists like this. One, for example, is a change your fate mechanic. So we will always give you the padding choice of the top winning choice that you voted on and the runner-up. So you'll be able to see all of these different possibilities, and maybe we'll change path along the way. So there's a lot of question there. There's a lot of steps, and for killers right now, as we designed this, we're over 1,000 different possibility of ending killers. So it's going to be pretty exciting.
You should see the crazy flowchart Miro board he's built. It's amazing. So the idea is to take all these folks through the whole production cycle, yeah?
Yeah, so pre-production, we start with fantasy, themes, etc. And then when we finish this, we won't stop for production. We will involve you in production as well. So anytime that usually in a chapter creation, we get to decide which outfit, which weapon is going to use, we see different concept and we choose the best one, we will involve you into that. So for example, for the killer's weapon, we would show you 3 different concepts of weapons with lore attached, the reasoning why the killer would use this, and you will vote on the one you want in the final product.
Yep, it's a big experiment that I'm psyched to take you through because you might actually learn something along the way about how flippin' complex game development is, but we want you to take the ride with us for once instead of just waiting for the result. So I think it's going to be cool.
We'd love to be able to have more PTBs along the way too, so that you can also play the prototypes, which is something that you don't usually see.
Yep, so, whoa, hey. Matt's excited. Yeah, so the idea is, our 10th anniversary, almost a year-ish from now, is all about you, the community. So that's a really nice thematic way to build up towards it throughout the year, yeah?
Absolutely. So it's going to take a while. It's going to be a super nice adventure. Can't wait to see what you will choose, what you will build. We've done some internal tests, and every time we ended up with a different concept, which was amazingly interesting. And yeah, we want to have this available for our 10th anniversary year, so sometime in 2026.
Yeah, it's been super fun testing it internally. Dave's essentially been our dungeon master as we create this new character. It's super cool. So, right, we're not gonna wait too long to get started. Just hang tight another couple weeks, and our first vote will roll out, and then we'll just go on from there. We can do pretty much what we want. We keep coming up with questions during this process, like, oh, what should we do for this? And the answer keeps coming back, well, whoa, let's let the community choose. So right down to the name of the chapter, you know, we're talking about everything. So we'll see you out there.
So keep an eye out on our socials so that you know when it starts and you get to vote on the first choice.
Awesome. Thank you, Dave,
hey, no problem.
for joining us one more time. Thank
you, Pax.
We're shockingly on time, and that means I get to make a merch shout out. Let's see that merch, folks. Matt's making his way out here. You can maybe still get some, so it's not this one, the merch down at the booth, but that's selling out fast. And this you can get on the shop right now, on the DBD shop. So, yeah, hi, Matt. Why are you here?
Hey, we are at the end of the show. Thank you so much for everyone for joining us. Normally, this is the bit of the show, if you've watched the anniversary once or twice, where you figure, oh, there's got to be something that comes after, right?
Yeah.
But in this case, we've tried to do things a little differently this year.
Because we heard Gorgiro was going to attend, and we're like, cancel it. Let's not do anything special for this one.
So if you've paid very close attention to the show, you will notice that we've already told you what the license coming after Five Nights at Freddy's is. So
you already told them throughout the show?
Yeah, there's been a bunch of clues hidden throughout our broadcast, a bunch of hints. So I want you to put on your tinfoil hats. Polly, we're looking at you. And then give us our best speculations and theories on what you think it is. Actually, anybody here knows?
Shrek is what was shouted from the crowd if you're watching at home.
I think Shrek is in the maybe pile.
He's not even joking.
So yeah, go on our socials, tag us, and give us your best speculations and your best guesses. We will let you know if you were right. Go back, watch the show.
We heard they like teasers, right? So let's do some teasing of what the next chapter is instead of just shouting it at you on a stage. Shout out to the Binding of Isaac, actually. They were just talking about us on Twitter, yeah. But it's not that.
You're not supposed to.
I shouldn't say that, but
no, you're not supposed to. All right, well, one last time, thank you again so very much.
Woo! It's been an absolute pleasure, Boston, Massachusetts. We do have another stream coming shortly. We'll announce the date when we can to reveal the specifics of the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter, how the gameplay works and all that. Stay tuned.
And come see us at the booth afterwards. We'll be happy to hug and shake hands.
Thanks, everybody.
It'll leaving.
Cheers.
Yo, that's not deep. Wait, hold. What the fuck? Wait, that wasn't supposed to be here. What the fuck? Interesting. Okay, so couple things to recap on. What exactly happened there? Hold on. So, FNAF chapter, Springtrap confirmed. FNAF map confirmed for the pizzeria. No survivor. It's kind of interesting. What else do we have? Got the choose your own chapter shit. That's really cool. Stream 8. It was pretty sick. Although, yeah, I mean, a lot of it we kind of do though, right? I'm not trying to be like too critical here, but like, I'm pretty sure the Witcher thing got leaked, right? And we already knew FNAF, you know, and like, the whole like choose your own chapter's sick. The night skin's cool. 2 new artist skins. It's fascinating. And at the same time, as we'll load in here, at the same time, no new Blight skins. Not even 0. Wait, me and Rick and Morty? I didn't do shit. That wasn't me. That was the stream. I didn't do nothing. Indoor map? Yeah, presumably indoor map, which is interesting. Foxy Blight, it's still possible, okay? It's still possible that maybe a release. It's copium at this point, but like. Rick and Morty? Oh, yeah, that's the teaser. It'd be a whole Rick and Morty chapter. No way. FNAF DVD memes for you. Thank you, Turns. I'll get them as soon as I can, man. Alright, so overall, how are you guys feeling about the upcoming year of content? Are you excited? Are you nervous? Are you looking forward to it? What are the overall thoughts? When is the streak coming back? What, like the Blight streak? Possibly soon. We shall see. Rise Blight Cosmetic. I'm hoping so, Eveline. I'm hoping so. I said they were doing another stream for FNAF, didn't they? Skins are possible. Yeah, they're going to do another one. No date so far, but more OG killers. Yeah, I'm trying to think who these could be, though. I mean, clearly I'm boosted. I'm not going to pick up on hints, dude. Alright, choose your own chapter thing. Looks like we need to tell them we need a killer that has 5 rushes, dashes around the map, can do stick flicks, maybe. Yeah, maybe like a separate, like, I don't know, look angle versus turn rate. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Like a 180 flick. I really like the idea of that, man. That sounds fantastic. Excellent chit chat. Yes, indeed. Yep, we need to get that one going. Hold up. Let me grab it real quick. There is he gone. There he is. Hold on, chat. We do have a brand new Blixel for this stream. See what I can do here. Hold on. Look at him go. Look at him. It's Spring Pixel, man. Let's go. W Posey. That's so cool. Pixel? Yep, new Pixel Blight. Let's go. I mean, Pixel Trap, I guess. Pix Trap, hasn't it? Has a ring to it. All right, let me take a quick sip. RPD. No, I think like the most shocking thing to me was the addition of like Matthew Lillard's face. I know it sounds weird, but like, I don't know, having him like physically be in game, you know, normally when you get like Freddy or, you know, any of these other characters, you don't get like the likeness of the actor. Like having Matthew is really cool. It's fake, dude. Icon? Yep, we got the old spring trap, man. The glitchy animation looks so cool. Edge. It's Michael. I'm nice one, Steve. Good job, buddy. I'm presuming that's like a license limitation as opposed to anything else. It's like, realistically, I can't imagine them like missing the opportunity to do a Survivor if they could, you know? Like, if they had the opportunity to, I'm sure they would have done. So I'm sure it's more so, like, Scott's decision than behaviors, you know? You like the item that gives you 7 rushes? You know, that's great, because I don't. You can take all of my adrenaline vials if you like. Let's go this way. Timing, that's another pallet down. Delicious. Hand cam. Oh, yes, someone remind me. I'm going to try and test and see if I got the hand cam working, so I may have done. Spring Trap and Shaggy in the same chapter. I know, right? And voiced by him? So sick. I wonder if it'd be... Did they specify Visceral or Legendary Rarity? Sham, perfect timing. Yes, there is the pizzeria. No Survivor. There is a legendary Matthew Lillard skin from the movie. Flares every time. Visceral? Visceral with a Mori would be cool. But I'm not sure what they specified. And there's the first DC of the day. Let's go. I mean, technically there was some earlier, but it's fine. Huge gameplay. Did we make that? Close. You better drop my pallet, man. You better drop it. Excellent. Cheers, broski. That is my favorite pallets of all time. I love that pallet. Massive free throw. Dude, he loves throwing god pallets. I love holding spacebar. You gonna jump? You gonna head hard? Do something? Oh. You hate that pallet? Onyx, we're actually gonna fight. This is not a joke. That is not okay. Pixel string. The spring trap. I cannot take any credit. That was made by Posey. Can you imagine how fucked we would have been if you designed that pixel blight and then it turns out that it was like not spring trap? We would be screwed. Hello, Beanhead survivor. Jumping down. Oh, balanced landing, insane. Was he talented? True. It was by the way, so welcome in. Oh, as well, there were a couple resubs during that stream. I apologize. I will get back to it as soon as I can. And a backup of Night Goblixer. Oh, that is fantastic. Just in case. It was Yo Oracle. Hold on, I will have to re-enable the alerts. Thank you. I'll read that in 2 business seconds. She has more pallets. Gross. That's him. And yo, Finn, enjoy the most after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. And she's paying attention. And at your shack, I'm doing pretty spot, man. Not too bad. Cannot complain. Vibing, chilling. Ping destroying. All that good stuff. On me IRL. If you say anything against my loving pallet downstairs, I will actually fly to Australia. I'll fight you in whatever your local Asda car park is. Oh, it's a bot, isn't it? You gonna vault that? No, you're gonna vault that? There we go. That pallet sucks, bro. I'm throwing fists. I've never felt so mad in my entire life. People ask me like how I, keep my cool on stream. I'm, never mad. That changes today. Now I'm pissed. 16? Nope. Yep, walks right back into my arms. Again, it's just the best pallet, even against bots. I was gonna say, you gotta throw the pallet, man. One more blind. Prosperity? No. Very cool. The hand cam? Yeah, I'm going to try and fix it after the match. I think it should be back unless it's melted. No, no, no. No, Wait, wolves? Wait, you guys have got wolves? We haven't had those in like, I don't know, 10, 20 years or something? 15? A long time. Insane balance landing part 2. Crazy. Righty. Our hand cam didn't melt for these past 3 years. I mean, it kind of did though, right? We had the other hand cam. That one melted. Alright, do we still believe Spring Trap will have the axe power thing? I have no idea, man. There's like, again, I mean, I don't know much about the character. I haven't played all the games, but like in my experience, he doesn't really have a power in FNAF 3 at least, right? He just kind of shows up and you die. So it could be anything at this point. A survivor? Yeah. And I guess like my biggest concern is that like, dude, imagine brand new chapter, Five Nights at Freddy's, the biggest chapter the game will ever see, really. And no survivor, dude. Those killer queue times are going to be cooked. Like, they're going to be fucked, man. Like, legitimately, like, 30-minute queues minimum. Oh, the hatch be. Man. I swear it never spawns outside anymore. So Aussies go to grocery store. Is it the same horse that we had? Maybe not. Be a different one. But far the most shocking thing I saw this year, we're only getting 3 new killers instead of 4, meaning we're getting 7 new survivors, 2 in July, with the chapter after FNAF, 2 with the next licensed chapter, and then survivor only chapter. Yeah, the survivor only one is interesting, because it's not like a paragraph, is it? I mean, I could be wrong, but seemingly it is a full chapter. He uses the axe to kill the victim, so it makes sense if he does that. If that's what he does, again, I don't know much about the character, so if that's what he does, then I guess it makes sense. And Yo Spider, welcome in. Yes, I'm very curious. If they released the trailer again, yeah, hold on, let's see. I kind of want to watch the teaser again, but I'm not sure if it's been uploaded. Maybe. All right, hold on real quick. Let me just go back and check these. So Oracle, 300 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Being off the anniversary stream, I'm losing my mind. I was going to raid Lilith, but was thwarted. Raids were off? Shouldn't be. Unless I missed something. I'm here. Stream made me lose my mind. Now, hi guys. Hope everyone the stream. It was a great time, Oracle. Cannot complain. It was fascinating. I feel like, I mean, obviously it was live. It was going to be different to like the average streams. I feel like a lot of that stuff we kind of do though, right? We could have predicted it was going to be Springtrap regardless. And the Witcher thing got leaked, and also the whole like Blight brother thing was also announced last year. So I felt there wasn't really a whole ton of like new announcements. So by the way, if you're still there, Jackie, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. I hope you had a great time. Living with you 45 months. You are way too kind and cool. Duff 100 bits. Daisy with the 40 bits. I think, did I miss anything here? Also, Bordy with the gifted sub to Cat, if you're still there. Doing fantastic, man. Happy Friday. The roadmap, the letters scratched out spell the ones who live, which is an upcoming Walking Dead miniseries about Michonne and Daryl. That's the thing. Walking Dead chapter semi-confirmed, really. Turn the music up here. Vibes going. Interesting, really. Hi, you really want to learn English? You are interested to watch. Yo, thank you for. I appreciate that. Hold on, I'm trying to think if I know enough Russian to respond to that. Spasibo. Welcome in, dude. It's called Take Turns. Hold on, wait. What have you done? Dwight of 87, big fan. After discovers he is trapped in the fog, does not always come back. Wait, what is this? You know, also, I'm kind of curious, right? So, like, I mean, again, if you guys know more than I do, then sure. But, like, I mean, FNAF is all about the lore, right? You know, like the lore is so ridiculously in-depth. I'd presume that there's going to be a lot more, like, added to the game with this chapter. You know, discussing various things and kind of, like... I don't know, sure, there's got to be more kind of, like, revealed, right? Surely. Alright, let's see. Hold on, what is this? After discovering he is trapped in the fog, he does not always come.
My house. My God.
It should have been Irie. It should have been Irie or Bad and Preschool, man, for sure. Bless him. He's trying his best. The movie skip was using a huge ass knife. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. To be fair, I was too fixated on the fact that they had fucking Matthew Lillard's face in there. Yo! Wait, someone remind me, I'm going to turn the alerts back on. Can we get some W's in chat? I'm going to land the world's first ever scroll flick here, man. Trust me, you're going to be mind-blown. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing. You are unbelievably kind and handsome and cool. That's a little turn there, man. Gideon, I love Gideon. Scroll with the 20 gifted subs. I'm actually mind-blown. It is beyond kind, and I will replay that when we have the alerts on. Oh, okay. So, by the way, upcoming Kate skin, so W Onyx. Roll, thank you, man. By the way, We're not officially doing any open builds today, but Scroll, if you want to see a killer or a Blight build, let me know. Sing the alert? I don't even know how that one goes. Isn't 20 the Doom song, I think? I could be wrong. It's part 2. Onyx win? Massive Onyx win. I'm presuming, as usual, they're all going to be link sets, right? Scroll, dude, one more time. W's in chat. Thank you, dude. That is way too kind. The chin is massive. I say, FNAF Maniac, I'm super hyped, but I'm sure there's going to be more stuff coming down the road. Oh, for sure. It might be copium at this point. I'm still hoping for a Blight skin. If we get Freddy Blight, oh no, Foxy Blight, I will lose my mind. That'd be sick. For the pallet. Thank you. And your pumpkin, hello. Yeah, stream has been pretty good. Did you catch the anniversary stream? Just watching it, we have many thoughts and feelings, and there's things going on. The add-ons will be nods to the lore and hints to it. His perks most probably are going to be nods to the way he acts and such, and the map is filled with Easter eggs. True. Which does feel pretty on brand for FNAF. You did see it, dude. It's so sick. I cannot believe that we can officially play as Shaggy in Dead by Daylight. You know what? Okay. Maybe this is like massive copium. But hear me out. If they had Matthew Lillard just casually in the studio doing some voice acting, why would they not also get him to do Shaggy, right, at the same time? They can double down on the chapters, right? If they've already... Hold on. If they've already got him in the studio, they may as well, like, double down and then, like, prepare for the Scooby-Doo chapter. Look. Pardon me, Lilith, not to brag, but I'm actually a much worse Blight main. With only 2 hours. You got me there, man. It's one thing I cannot beat you at. Being worse. Alright, what's the game plan here? That's tumbling. But more teaser images came out, and I think one of them teases his power to link it. Is it on Twitter? Would anyone not want to see these images? I guess at this point we kind of know the character, so I'm not. It doesn't really feel like a spoiler as such. Have you given up? Is that the plan here, Case? Case. An article. Oh, I see. Okay, not like a leak as such. All right, sure. Yeah, if you can link it to me. I've given up a 5 gens. Classic Kate Denson move. She is literally just a girl. L Kate. Start calling her late. Alright, can we do a wee recap of the stream after this game? I know nothing currently. I've come to stream and not have checked Twitter. Yes, Chan. Yeah, remind me and I can try and give you a quick recap of everything I learned. No problem. I'm sure there's at least one person that's just turned up that has no idea what just happened. And if that's you, currently watching the stream, oh. Don't worry, I've got you, dude. Worst part about the worst part about the stream is no tunnel slug. We did slug earlier, and we could have tunneled. I can tunnel more. Oh, it's within there hiding. Rats. I'd imagine so. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Right, gamer? Hey, it's that one guy from The Witcher. That's crazy. Him hiding? I doubt it. I mean, they did pop a gem. I guess they are doing something. Free throw. Nice one, man. Good timing.  'Cause There's a video of Matthew recording the lines. Is it the one that I saw in the stream, or is it a different one? Honestly, FNAF is a big deal, but like, never understood the hype of it. I think like, I don't know. I mean, I really respect what it did for indie horror. You know, if it wasn't for FNAF, I don't think we'd have the indie horror scene that we have today. And so in that way, I've always, you know, had respect for it. It's never, you know, past the first few games, it's never really like super captivated me. The characters are cool though. I dig it. Bloods of Rage. Game rants. Thank you, man. Should definitely check out The Witcher. Yeah, so, okay, this is going to sound really boosted. I've never actually played or seen The Witcher before. What am I missing out on? Presumably it's some kind of RPG, right? Oh, there are books? Oh, never mind. Oh, hold on. Okay, here we go. Can't fuck it up, man. This is the scroll flick. I fucked it! Never mind. A bit of a tricky one. Collided with the wall. Don't lols me, man. You're at lols. Don't worry, bro. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Stand on... No. I'm stand on the other side. Get on the other side, man. Bro, you stand over there. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Woo! There's the scroll flick. So Demi, I'm glad that you were enjoying the woos during the stream. As you can tell, I was very hyped. Failed the flick. Well, to be fair, it's very rare you see a survivor standing in the center of it. I was worried that if I swung too early, I'd fall. Okay, since I am John Behavior, I know the hatch is going to be spawning right here. Shit! Turns out I was lying. Wait, Lilith will never get the reference now? Wait, so what? What did Cyrus say? Ah, shit, I boosted. Can we get through? Probably not. Actually, hold on. Yo! Never mind, I'm lying. Massive conversion. GG's. Also, calling to Witcher from the Netflix show. I've never heard of any of this. This is great. Lilith, let's go. Can you sign? I can sign. Would you like one? Let's see. May as well prepare the next message. What would you like me to write? I was wondering why this Blight is so cool. Thank you. You are too kind. Yeah, by the way, 82 gifted subs for a sign. Oh, as well? Of course. Or... What should I sign? You suck? Can do, no problem. Let's have a look here. Let's see. Alright, plus rap, you suck, but also with an apostrophe, and then also sign as Lil with the classic Edge symbol. Jeez, dude. How do I feel about the hopeful prestige changes? Wait, did I miss that? Are they changing prestiges? Recap. Oh yeah, plus I've got to do my alerts real quick. I'll do the alerts while I'm talking here. So, first thing was quality of life stuff. Anti-slug, anti-tunnel, anti-camp, anti-killer, basically. Lots and lots of changes there, but they're also addressing, like, the cheating situation, hopefully. They're doing something to MMR, which I'm staying, you know, I'm staying on the fence about, because it could be sick, and I also don't know what it means. I'm not going to be excited for it until I see what's happening with it, you know? As far as like the content upcoming, they announced Springtrap as the killer, hence the dude on screen. They didn't say anything about the power, but they did announce him as a killer. They also announced the map, which is the pizzeria. They also announced there was no survivor, which is a little bit concerning, given the fact that the chapter is going to be massive and there's only going to be killers queuing for the most part, so those queues are going to be horrific. I'm presuming that that's probably because of a licensing problem, more than behavior. Like, there is no way in hell that behavior would choose to not add a survivor if they could, right? If they had the opportunity, they would. So I can't really be mad there. You know, like, it's got to be a license limitation, which is fine. What else is there? Witcher skins. There's an artist one, a knight one, Michaela Sable, obviously, and I think Kate and Vittorio are in there. There's also the Boulay Brothers, which is another artist skin, as well as a hunter skin. Fuck all for Blight, sadly. They also totally announced the hug text coming back. Wink, wink. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, so I think all of the alerts should be fixed, as far as I can tell. Hopefully, not busted. Oh yeah, they also confirmed the so the original skin for Springtrap is like the game version, and also on top of that doing the movie version, the yellow Spring Bonnie, right? Yellow Rabbit dude, and that one has actually got the likeness of Matthew Lillard as well as the voice acting, which is really cool. So while we're here, apparently there's some more screenshots that might reveal the power, you said? Hold on. Alright, so we start with Blight, which you lose a rush when stunned now. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's bugged or whether it's like a shadow nerf. It does sometimes take longer to recharge your tokens, and I don't know why. Kind of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's most of the recap. They're also, they announced the 10th anniversary. I'm pretty sure it was 10th anniversary, right? Yeah, it's going to be a, like, choose your own chapter. So the community gets to pick, you know, the lore, the character, the weapon, the power, you know, which is cool. Let's see, anything new here? Sick. Sick. Okay. Ooh. Hold up. That's something. That was what we think the power is. But didn't he say it's something camera related, or am I making that up? That is a camera. That is a door with the number 5 on it. Door linked to 5. What does this mean? Is it lore? Nah. Is that... It doesn't look like it's part of the map, though, does it? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It doesn't look like this is connected to the wall, does it? 5 gens? 5 gens! 5 Nights at Freddy's! Hold on, chat. I think they may have leaked a new chapter. I think this might be 5 Nights at Freddy's. That's clearly what the 5 here is indicating, I think. Which means that maybe Springtrap could be coming to the game. I don't know, man. Hypothetically. Interesting. Okay, was that the final screenshot? I'm not seeing anything besides that. He looks sick, though, man. He looks so fucking cool. Look at him. It's got to be the highest res version of Springtrap that we have, right? Surely. Detective? I mean, they used to call me Detective Jimmy in high school. Frank Stone, Freddy Fazbear's. There's the new stuff. Oh yeah, there was a new Lara Croft skin, which is cool. They're also bringing, oh yeah, they're also bringing the guy from Frank Stone game. That's cool. Yeah, hopefully that's a decent enough recap. That's the majority of the content they announced. So close. So close. Noodles, hold on. I think the alerts might still be muted. 28 months at tier 3 W's in champ. Had a wonderful day so far, and as always, to many, many more. Oh, real quiet. That was a regular hit, dude. Come on, come on. Regular hit. Standard stuff. Not even remotely podcast. Oh, okay, that one, on the other hand, that one was not a regular hit. That one should not have connected, but it did. So, yeah, fuck you, dude. Noodles, that podcast through the window is dedicated to you. Every sub equals one more podcast. Yo. Jump scare. Yucky. Gross. Magic Bear with a tier 1 sub. Okay, that is going to be another podcast coming up, man. Hold on. Shall I just, like, intentionally try and go for the dumbest swings possible? Hold up, hold up. That was a relatively regular hit. That isn't quite the Magic Bear 93 swing. We need bigger, more ridiculous ones. I'll throw the pallet. No. Okay. Not on a roller. But a magic, enjoy the emotes after viewing. Thank you so much, dude. I will land you some podcasts. Anniversary event releases. It didn't give any dates. Nor for the PTB, so I don't know, to be completely honest. Oh, shit, W. Wait, lucky break? The scratch marks. The blood. Pretty sure that's lucky break. Coming this summer, Five Nights at Freddy 2. Featuring classic killer Yellow Rabbit from the Five Nights at Fresno's movie. Alright, I guess we chase you. And she was the one we got podcast on last time, so she's feeling kind of lucky. Oh, yeah, there you go. Magic, that one is for you, my friend. One sub equals one swing that shouldn't connect, but does. Has to be crazy gameplay. FNAF leaks? I don't think there are any leaks. Just the stuff they announced, right? Pallet, thank you. 5 rushes at Freddy's, 3 gens at Freddy's. That's crazy. So, do we presume, I mean, obviously that the new map is indoors then. I don't know how big the pizzeria is. We can tidy up, though, Pumpkin. I totally understand, no problem. Take your time. We'll keep you entertained as background audio of many survivors dying. Horrible, despicable ways. Insane drum surgery. These are closed. Oh, she's not, actually. Okay, we should probably go and tunnel out the Talisa at this point. Yo, Lulu! Why are you so goddamn kind to me? Actually insane. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes there for viewing the spiciest gameplay on which crazy bolts. Mozzarella. Nice. That was a really ballsy play. If I was paying attention, I should have hit. Crazy. One gen. Oh, I know. Team's gunning for it, man. See, at the very least we know that Talisa doesn't have any gas anymore. Still has that health. There it is. Dead. Let's get it going. Bump on it. Crazy style. Yep, that's the Blight way of doing it, man. Dead survivors? Yeah, you'd presume probably, who is it? Daryl and the guy with the hat. British guy. Sounds American. Not Coral. The other guy. Coral's dad. Yo, Turkey. Okay, Turkey, I am so curious. I need all of your thoughts and feelings and opinions on this one. How are you feeling? Are you excited? What was your reaction when you saw Springtrap? Did you shit your pants? Okay, here you are. That's a fast roll. Fair enough. Coral. Need Coral in DVD. I can just say Coral all the time. There's Gamer. Oh, Sprinter Burst though, I see. Up, up, up! What is your ping? What is your ping? Gonna vault it again? That's fine, now it's blocks. I love anti blocking gameplay. Sure. Excited, it looks insane, man. Screaming so loud when I saw Matthew Lillard. Dude, that is insane. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't feel like they've ever had an actor's likeness in the game before, right? It's always been kind of like adjacent to the actor, but not exactly. Also, they've 3-gemmed hardcore, dude. Holy shit, they fucked up. A big time. Table. 4 neighbors? Worth it, though. Hardcore worth it. Ash? Oh, no, true. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, but, like, Nicolas Cage is just Nicolas Cage. So, like, that makes sense. Ash is a fair point, though. That is Bruce Campbell. Okay. As far as killers go, this is the first time, right? Like, Freddy looks nothing like, whatever his name was, the guy that played Rorschach. I don't know what skin I want to run. Springtrap or Matthew, holy shit, 2 cakes. I mean, you could always just alternate every match. Admittedly, okay, so my, like, tinfoil hat theory, hear me out, dude, right? They got Matthew in the recording booth, so why not just pay him extra and get him to record Shaggy and Scooby lines while he's there? It's like the Jackie Earl Haley version. He does, but he also doesn't, right? He doesn't look like Jackie. I was really hoping you'd hug that window, dude. And Jin, you're not escaping this one. Not happening. Not happening. Edge. And at Yoshan, 35 months. Thanks so much to many, many more. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Also, I've got you some stickers. For 6 months, hold on. Let me fix the alerts. Hold on, it's not playing for some reason. Let's see, hold on. Okay, should working now, as far as I can tell. If anyone resubscribes, let me know if the sounds are working. It should be fine and TTS should be turned on. Congrats, your family is no longer... Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you, Korean GF. What a legendary survivor. I thought this kid was boring, has no idea how to loop. Well, you know, skill issue, right? I was so excited for Springtrap. I was terrified it was going to be Sucks Babe or something. Yeah, I mean, I kind of, like, I kind of knew, right? Like, he is the big bad guy of the franchise. It really couldn't be anyone other than Springtrap. You know, just keep in mind, you know, when they first announced it, people thought it was going to be a cosmetic chapter, which they would never do. Can you imagine the upset, man? People would be, like, they'd be fucking mad. And so, like, I'm not, like, super invested in FNAF. I know, you know, the main characters. I know, so by the way, Lady Purple, hello, happy Friday. I completed the first 3 games. I think I played number 4 as well. Also, that's really fucking loud. And so, like, I don't know the later characters, but I do know Springtrap being, like, the bad guy. You know, he's kind of the reason why it happened. And so, yes, I was ultra excited, man. I think it's super cool. I don't know what they're going to do with the power yet. Because he doesn't really have one in the games, not that I remember. But there was, I don't know if you saw this image. Okay, hold on. Have you seen this one? There's, I don't know, this was on like a website that was talking about, let's see, where is it? Yeah, this one here, Gamerants, has this door, has a 5 on it. 5 Nights at Freddy's, right? Kind of confirmed with that door. They're scared they're going to make the characters into Legion skins. There's no way. I would imagine, so like, to save face, if they were offered the license, but only cosmetically, they'd probably say no. It's not worth the backlash. I hope the cameras do something. If FNAF, they gotta. I mean, you would imagine so, right? Like, door, camera, still feeling very FNAF, right? As far as how that plays into what Springtrap is doing, I don't know. but I'm curious. Have you seen the Foxes of Blight skin concept video? Yes, in fact, I collaborated with Fluke on a video recently discussing if Foxy was to be a skin. Oh, dude, look at that. That is beautiful. Holy shit. Triple pros. Nice. Yeah, Foxy skin for Blight, so bad it's so fitting. Dude, if Blight gets a Foxy skin, I will go on record to be the first person get 100 wins as Foxy in DVD. Okay, minute 1, I'm starting that Foxy win streak. I swear to God. I played Five Nights at Freddy's. I played the first 3. No, in fact, I'm pretty sure I did play the 4th one. I just never finished it. There's this really dumbass fucking ode or something where there's like a little doll on a chair. And I hated it. The rest of it was fine. I just hated that part. Foxy, yeah, Foxy win streak. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, if we're gonna do... Okay, hear me out, man. Okay, someone quote me on this, right? If Foxy becomes a skin in the game, we are gonna do the world's first, day 1, single stream, 87 win streak. Specifically. That's garbage. That collision was terrible. Cheers. His jacket looks real shiny. I mean, well, you gotta love it, man. Plays strong. It's like, what the? Did that Blight just hot tech? I think this guy is hacking. Foxy becomes a skin, world's first 87 win streak. Yes, exactly. Someone contacts a lawyer to when he did that. Yeah, legally hold me to it. I will do it, I promise. If chill, I can't chill. Every match has got to feel like a montage. That's how we do it on this channel. There is no chill. I was born in the sweats, molded by it. Chat on the ace. I mean, he is playing Ace Visconti, in fairness. He's kind of asking for it. Any info on the anniversary event? Yeah, and also no details like on dates or anything. Sure thing, bro. Yeah, see, I don't really want to go to mainboarding right now is the problem. Wait, do we think this is a tournament team? Tournament Sable getting stuck on a pallet? No way, right? Surely. Dramaturgy? No? How did she get speed there? I presume dramaturgy, but I may have missed that. I don't know. It was fast though. Oh! Oh! Damn. Then holds W. Okay, definitely still got that kind of that Sable vibe going on here. Despite having the $5 Roblox gift card on the line. Tournament looping stickiness. Exactly, yeah. Just playing this by the book. But locking into FNAF Delusion. Oh, dude, of course, of course. By the way, Turkey, would you mind being my official question or answerer when the chapter releases? Because I still don't really know what's happening, to be honest.
Did someone say Roblox gift card?
Yes, indeed. And roll 150 bits. Thank you so much, dude. It's like I did get sent this like hour video of various FNAF shit. But admittedly, like halfway through, like when they started talking about melting down the animatronics and making like juice out of them, I kind of lost the plot. What? Yeah, they like got the animatronics and they like turned them into chat. Someone can remind me the name of this liquid that they could do stuff with or something. I don't know, something like that. He slow vaults it? Oh. Guess so. Yeah, Remnant, that's the one. Yeah, they like, at that point it lost me. I was like, you know what? I know what I need to. I know Springtrap was the bad guy. I don't need any more. I'm done. Alright, too many questions? I appreciate that. I'll definitely let you know. Animatronic juice. Yeah, it doesn't sound delicious, does it? Okay, well, he's Death Hook. Let's throw the god pellets. Framed it that way. I mean, okay, to be fair, that's the way that I framed it, right? Like, the video was talking about, like, melting down these animatronics, so, like, I just... It seemed like juice to me, you know? Animatronic serum. Serum, 5 lethal rushes, 180 flicks, separated look and turn angle. E. At the very least, that is the way that I personally looked at it. I don't know, Turkey, have a wonderful night. We'll see you again soon. I have a phobia of these. Terrify me. Oh wait, he's not Death Hook. I thought he was. Oh, is that the Sprint Burst gamer? I'm so sad. This is the worst of all time, ever. It fixed the crouch tech? In that instance, no. But there are ways around it. Okay, honestly, I think he's going to go crank that gen because they're clearly on comms. Bringing him back here. Oh, Dwight Fairfield. We do need someone dead, though. And I'm pretty sure that Dwight is also not dead. A bit of a shame. Springtrap goes stab is all Lilith needs to know. Well, in the movie he had a knife, right? I can only presume it's a similar thing over there. Yo, they might win this actually. I think we played a little bit too fairly for this team. Like, and the only way that we bring this back is that we need someone dead. They know this gen's 99. Ace is also still injured, so I think what we've got to do is probably just stay in this corner. Chill for a little bit. Someone is going to have to come and trade. Or hop on the gem. One. No one here for the unhook. The only person that can come for the unhook now is Fung. I don't know about you guys. I don't see no Fung here. That one's done. That's okay. Manageable. I think we should really just confirm the kill on Dwight. I think they probably know this. So I think at this point, now is when we run. Let's see what we do here. Perfect. And Aki? Oh, I didn't know you streamed. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the matches? Disable Death Hook here. Okay, I'm gonna try something really dumb. Do not try this at home. This is only to be performed by trained professional morons, such as myself. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. If you guys didn't know, Aki is #1 nerd of the century, and highly worth your time. Wait, they're still here. Cool, cool. Okay, no live. Fung's still in. Okay, I'm gonna attempt something really dumb here. Unless they're bozos and they're not willing to come back in for a fight. Unless, hold on, Fung's actually bulging. Yeah, I'd love to see it. He's body blocking their hits. That's another one down. Let's see, where do we think Ace is? Do we think Ace has the balls to come back inside? I very much doubt it. It's always possible. Given the team, I'd be shocked if they didn't have at least one unbreakable. So here's the plan. Pick up the Fung. Move immediately towards the middle. Ace then jumps in to pick up on Sable. We have lethal rushes so we can grab the Sable minimum. Possibly try and get an injury on the Ace. He's also run. Where is he? Oh, he left! Okay, you know what, 3K? I'll take it, man. Can I have more, please? There we go, GG's. Is it bugged? No. No. People do every single update. Someone comes in saying, oh, how do you feel about the Blight changes? Like, Blight hasn't changed. There is nothing unusual about this man. How the matches? Am I destroying people? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we did just finish the anniversary stream, but yeah, we're chilling, we're vibing. Nothing too crazy. Good team. But Lilith, you are a professional moron. Oh, really? Well, which university did you get your moron degree in? Dude, and you got the 5 streak. You are way too kind. If you guys are not following Aki, highly recommend it. And if any of you are new here, I'm Lilith. I'm the one 10,000 hour, 300,000 lethal rush, super ultra stinky Blight main with the biggest flex on Twitch. Double speed feels so slow than before. What do you mean by before? If we're talking like 2022, then yes. It's from the Dumb University. Oh, that is quite a prestigious one. You know what? I take it back. Welcome to the club. I gotta take a break? No, dude, of course. I'm not sure where you're at base right now, but at the very least in England where I am, it is super warm. So please go get some good food, relax for a bit, and I'll speak to you soon, man. Have a wonderful night. Okay. Wait, is this an actual comp team? I'm seeing 2 names here. Hold on. If they want to go comp, we can go comp. No problem. No problem. Grim, check. Yeah. We'll keep barbecue for the time being. Then we'll also go... Oh, what else can we do here? Infectious? Yeah, infectious would be huge, actually. We'll commit to double speed, I think. Wait, no? Oh, I should have brought... Yeah, Eerie Tag, true. Oh, really? Okay, I should have brought Eerie Tag, shouldn't I? Okay. A sham when you need her. So, by the way, Twice, good to see you, man. Welcome in. There's Shan. Once in laugh time. Let's go. Do they lock out and get the best Irene, or do they get dead? Yeah, dead sands time is what I'm thinking. Prepare for some big tunnel and bleed. Okay. Find him. I'm spotted. Marcos, nice one, Claude. Good timing. Greedy. The double pallet. Single infectious. That sounds. This is the better map that we could have had for sure. I mean, at that point, why not just bring, like, I don't know, Bad and Preschool, you know? A kill switched? Can someone remind me to check? Because I looked at Nemi, and he wasn't kill switched on my end. Throwing Shag Pallet of 5 gens, really? Definitely have some tournament gamers for sure. slug. And we bleed. Look at that, 40 meters of beauty. Nice one, Sable. Smith one playing food doesn't lose stack on Nemesis. Yeah, he could run it like super speed, great. Lucky timing, man. Sadly, Chapella is indeed dead. They're blundering. This is insane.
It may say 9 months, but this is the first month I can finally subscribe with my very own money. It's been a joyous blast watching you for. Gonna be honest, I forgot how long I've been watching, but I think since 2020.
It's been a long time.
Just wanted to finally throw some money at you for the...
Holy shit, that is beyond kind. Let's see, hold on. For the many years of being my favorite stream on Twitch, period. For the awesome stuff, Mr. Omega Spice Lord, Lilith Omen, Blight Dance. Dude, the Blight Dance? I can't believe it. Queen, you are actually the sweetest person on the planet. It means the absolute world to me. I hope you've had a great SFR. No one is ever incentivized to sub remotely, even, I mean, especially tier 3. That's fucking crazy. Thank you. I'm wishing you the greatest weekend, and seriously, thank you for the kind words. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much, dude. Eli Jams in chat for Queen. Yeah, this team folded pretty quickly. Crumbled, yep. Alright, does anyone want to take any guesses on what kind of a build we're looking at here? Seemingly non-breakables, or at least not the people we had slugged. There we go. There we go. Get fucked. Yep, GG's. Dead hard times 4, DS times 4. Yeah, I would imagine at least 1 unbreakable, maybe 2. Don't know if there's any medkits there. No, we had some flashbangs. Jeez. Let's see what we got here then. I take it back. 4 unbreakables. Okay. Oh wait, it was a bully squad. Flashbang times 4. Head-on times 4. Double beamer, double party starter, 4 unbreakables. And they didn't get even 1. Not 1 stun that game. I'm disappointed. But yes, oh yeah, of course. Head-on squad Myri? Yeah, I mean, you would have thought Larry's or Midwich would have been a better pick if you wanted to bully. I noticed that do not get GGs if they get spanked, but you get clamped, you get at least 3. Exactly. Because keep in mind, it's not a good game unless they get to achieve what they were going out to do. They clearly set out to bully the killer. They didn't bully the killer, therefore they're sad, you know? You know, the worst part is, I would be entirely fair. I would be entirely, like, within reason, give them a GG's and be nice to them had it not have been for the map offering. See, as soon as you bring that map offering, it's there are no rules. The Necrosis, thank you, man. That was made by our beloved mob, Posey. Also smells really bad. Mind game no rocket ball. Karen Survivor 4K5 can't get more savage than that. Yep. And on the map of their choosing. Brutal. Yeah, the killer bullied them. Yeah, the problem with like with those kind of games though, where the survivors just get like clamped really quickly, is it doesn't often make for very good YouTube content. It's very short. I guess if I had like multiple of them, I could have like, you know, 30 minutes of bullying bully squads, but like there would have to be a lot of games. But yeah, let me check Nemi. I mean, hold on. Is he supposed to be kill switch? Because he's not on my end. He seems fine. Unless I've missed something. Kill switched. He's not on my end, dude. Seems fine on my end. And yeah, 4 minutes of playtime. Should we start? Didn't they? I might be dreaming this. Didn't they implement a new feature where it like kicks you back out of the game so no one can like continue playing? It's like, isn't that what happened before? They kill switch nurse, and people just wouldn't close the game so they could continue playing as the kill switch character, right? Why not just force you out of the game, do a restart, and then everyone is kill switched, you know? like a TikTok. The TikTok, it would work well, actually. If someone can timestamp that one, that's a good idea. Best restart is the withdraw consent option. Is there? Where is that? Options menu, right? Somewhere like this. That point. It may have been a dream or something. I'm sure they implemented some kind of like forced restart at one point. Maybe I'm dreaming though. Did you like the question tech last night? I was the Steve on the Myers Hawkins match. That was, yeah, it was fantastic. Because you caught me off guard with that one. I was not expecting the question tech. Cheats problem? Well, it did say that they were doing something with cheaters. I guess they can't be specific because otherwise the cheaters will find ways of like loopholing whatever the fix is. I am a bit concerned though because it has been getting worse and worse recently, and there's that new one that can supposedly crash your PC. And if that's a thing during the FNAF release window, that's going to be a problem. But you know what? I believe in the devs. Can I play one match with Lead Trapper? Ooh, yeah. I mean, it's Friday. I'm not doing open builds today. Chat, who wants some Una Holy Trapper tonight? Frank 799 to get the cosmetic and DVD. Good shout, man. Enjoy. Yeah, Una Holy time. I'm rolling in crows today, man. 7 crows. Wow. To replace Franklin's with the 3rd seal. Oh, currently I'm running Blood Warden. Oh, really? Some loam gamers. Check the inbox and DVD. Nemesis is indeed kill switch. Yeah, but not for me, though. I guess we have special privilege. You know, does Springtrap look massive? He probably is quite big. I can't imagine he's like Nemesis big, but he does look kind of large. And presumably, audio-wise, I guess he'd have like pretty loud footsteps, you know, because he's like made of metal, right? It would make sense. Similar to like Singularity. Someone DC'd. Oh, I'm drawing. Classic. Might be Nemesis height with the ears. True, the ears are going to add some arbitrary heights. You are correct. I'm curious. Yeah, no P2B release date. I can't imagine it's that far away though, right? Like a couple weeks maybe. Reaction time. Does that mean that she's paying attention, or is she not paying attention at all? Or is she just really proactive movement? Because like guessing an S-flick there is kind of wild. Blythe. Got a toy you don't actually hate. You know, I was saying this before, right? I got sent here so many times back to back that I've actually started to enjoy this map. Like, jokes on them, I've been sent here such an infinite number of times that I've kind of learned how to play every tile. And so it's not that bad anymore. I'd rather go here than like Irie. Force unhook at 5 gens, risky. Holds W, smart. Let's go back this way. Then holds W again. Okay, she might be the opposite Vieto. I don't think she's really paying attention to what I'm doing here. Or she's the most god tier gamer of all time. She knew that I was going to do that. Interesting. Badham is still miserable? Yeah, Badham still sucks. You know, if you really want to piss off the killer, take a Badham offering. stream. Oh yeah, I should update the stream title, shouldn't I? I think the stream was about an hour ago? No, 2 hours. 3 hours. My bad. No, 2 hours ago. Oh, window. This build is Sweat's comp Blight. Sorry, I'm super new to comp thingies. I mean, if I'm seeing a team that I know is going to be, you know, playing pretty brutally, I'll normally stick on some Grims and Game Res. Oh, shit. That's trees. Yeah, I mean, Infectious with the 40 meter radius, it's going to be huge. Game Res is always strong, Grim's good. Very strong build. And Trap, it's wild, right? I don't know, does that like... Hey, is there anyone here that's been playing the game for like, I don't know, 5+ years? 5, 6, 7, 8 years? That has been seeing every single teaser, right? And in some way, people would, you know, deduce the fact that they're clearly hinting at Springtrap, you know? Like, I can't think of any other character, besides maybe early on, like Candyman or something, that was like so constantly suggested by the community. Like, to actually see Springtrap is weird. In like the coolest way. It's just, it's wild to like actually have him in the game. Jason? I mean, yeah, even still though, I would say that there's more requests for Springtrap than Jason. Like, Jason's still up there. I would say this is higher than him, though. Or just like FNAF in general. Showed Matthew Lillard, Springtrap confirmed. They did actually show Springtrap. In fact, there is a teaser somewhere that I can try and find you. Also, yeah, didn't show anything with a power. Did show the cosmetics. Now, your Reaps, welcome in, man. Happy Friday. And Trap could be a skin. I have no idea what Bone Trap is. I know there's Springtrap. I know there's yellow. No, Spring Bonnie is the one from the movie, right? I think. I know there are several other traps. I don't know if they're related. Thing. See, the thing would be my personal, like, go-to traps. I wouldn't say that it's, like, nearly as... Like, with the thing, it's a lot more of, like, a cult classic. You know? As opposed to Five Nights at Freddy's being, like, very relevant. You know, I mean, when was the last time we had, like, thing content, you know? You know what? I agree. And if they do release a Foxy skin, we'll have the world's first ever 87 win streak. I guarantee you, man. At least I think that was the right date. Yellow Rabbit is the movie Springtrap? I see, okay. Where did I get Spring Bunny from? Banana. Oh shit. I didn't think she'd hold W. She might be panicking big time. She have Lithe. Springbody is from the movie, and Loreway is the predecessor to Springtrap. Wait, so hold on. So I was correct. Springbody is the same as the Yellow Rabbit, right? Same character? Am I missing something? I'm trying to learn. There's a lot. Yeah, okay, okay, is the same character. Springbody is, okay, so I'm not entirely boosted. I should have hit that. I should have swung way earlier. Whoops. was kind of right. Springbody is the actual name of the outfit William wore, but then became Springtrap on Seed Decayed after like 30 years. Right. That makes sense. I'll tell you what we should do. I mean, honestly, we could do it tonight even. I don't really mind. We could always play FNAF on stream. I think I've got the first and third game on Steam. Good play. Good play indeed. This palace is in fact gone. Yes, yes. 40 meters. In order, Springbody turns into Springtrap, which turns into Scrap Trap. What the fuck is that? And Glitch Trap and Burn Trap? Okay, you know what? You had me at Springtrap. Now you lost me. I have no idea what any of that is. Why does he turn into so many characters? Alright, never mind. Wait, which games are the other characters from? Clearly I've missed something here. Just pop a Stipstick. Really? No. Got the medkit. A Claptrap? Yeah, good point. Where does Claptrap fall into this? Very valid point. It's a sim Glitch Trap from Help Wanted 1. Oh, hold on. I played Help Wanted. Which one's Glitch Trap? Wait, hold on. I can't think of a Springtrap character in that game. Security breach. I see. Right. I'm trying to retain the information. There is a lot, though. GG's, gamers. GG's. I don't know why it says anonymous so many times here. Dead Hard times 2, some Wiggle Lifts, some Duty of Care. Nice. Jeez. Lava Chicken, indeed. Chicken Jockey. Running into Springtrap, into Scrap Trap, into Clap Trap. See, I was thinking that, but like apparently there are more. There's like a glitch version. There's a glitchy rabbit in the doorway when you flip the switch in the main room. Oh wait, the yellow one with the whiskers. Yeah? Like a kind of wide looking head. It was a few years ago, admittedly, that I played that game. And yo, Maduos, welcome in. Maduos, welcome in. Those anonymous lines are all the stream snipers scattering after the game ends. It makes so much sense, man. It also justifies all the dodging, right? Welcome in, man. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing fantastic. SBL for release September, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Add the Mimic into the mix. Nope, I'm done, man. I understand the first 3 games. Something about him turning into a glitch at some point. Anything past that, I'm good. I don't think I need this information. Because then I'm going to start getting confused. You as well, mate. Thank you, man. Thank you. It is. I'm not sure where you're based, but it is real fucking warm today, man. It is brutally warm. Like for the past, I don't know, 10 hours, the sun has just been pounding on this wall, and there is 0 ventilation, 0 AC. I'm basically sat in a sauna.
Don't give in.
Sorry. Oh, true. So let me switch up the build. Hold on. I feel like we don't need this. Yeah. Something like that. That should work. How do you feel about Chaos Shuffle coming back after BB8? To be honest, I feel like they need to either add a couple more game modes in for a bit of variety, or there needs to be a bit more of a gap. Because at this point, like, we just had Chaos Shuffle, and I wasn't like massively psyched about it. Do you think it's going to be cool if they can do something about the queue times? Yeah, for the most part, like, there needs to be more in there, because it feels a bit redundant. Yo, Asuna with 114 billion GigaChad Raiders. If you guys didn't know, Asuna is actually, canonically, my son. E and W father. Yes, indeed. I am factually and canonically Asuno's dad. If you guys are new here, I'm Lilith. I have 10,000 hours in this game. I have 300,000 hits on this character. If you're a fan of Blight gameplay, this is the place to be. And also, if you are looking for the best ghoul gameplay on Twitch, please go and follow my son, Asuno. Father, I love you, man. How's it going? How are the matches? How are the games? I'll take it. So I'm presuming you watched the anniversary stream. How did you find it? How are you feeling? I can't believe they confirmed that Shaggy is going to be in the game. Excellent. Good they're adding a new anti-cheat. I'm so happy. Also Springtrap hype. I'm very curious. But similarly to like the MMR thing, I really want to be hyped. I want to see it in action first. Because admittedly, you know, DVD cheats are... wait, hold on. Yo! Notorious for being cracked very, very quickly, you know? And so, like, I want to make sure that, like, the cheaters are actually taken care of before, you know, giving massive props about it. It's not like a 5-hour MMR cap use. Well, yeah, I'm not sure if you were playing at the time, but several years ago when they first introduced MMR, we were queuing for like an hour in that PTB. And if it's anything like that, it's going to be pretty grim. Do here. Go through the center. Double gen pop, nice and chill. So a new indoor map. It looks pretty sick. The images I saw, and also apparently Easter eggs and things, which is cool. Got Orella. What's the best way to play this one? Oh, never mind. Cool. I was going to do some crazy bump logic. I guess we can do here. I think we'll try and aim for that wall on the left. Unless she holds W and dies. Yeah, pro tip. Leaving a tile when Blight is in rush is probably going to result in your demise. Wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, not quite. Should have pre-timed it a little bit more there. I was worried about colliding. Great. This is a pallet gym. Does she throw it? Of course she does. But yeah, currently no dates. But I can only presume the PTB is only a few weeks away, right? Surely. Dates the game alive, true. I mean, who has time for dating when you've got many hundreds or thousands of survivors to tunnel and slug in Dead by Daylight? Oh, Orella. Apologies to anyone that just heard whatever the fuck that was. I don't know if that was coming through the mic. That was my speakers. Good big man. That was my speakers. Somehow unplugging or doing some random shit. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I have no idea what the fuck just happened there. But sure. The ASMR, was it chill? Shall I turn it back on? The fast? Oh yeah, my bad. Just ate a ton of beans before the stream started, you know. Really kind of, you know, adding to that whole no date fiasco. And the desk? Oh, it was like loud on my end, man. Sounded like I was drumming on the desk. That'd be kind of sick, though. I mean, yeah, as confirmed. I didn't mention this to you guys today, but I'm actually playing DBD with my feet. My hands are here purely for drumming. Insane play. Nails tapping on the desk. Well, that sounds a lot more chill than what I was hearing. I was hearing the sound of, you know when you have like an aux cable plugged into like speakers and it's not quite plugged in? It just kind of does like major popping. Toe only Blight. Were you there when I played left-hand only Blight? No keyboard? That was fascinating. On Irie, by the way, and they still DC'd. So I don't know what to do at this point. Noobs versus Pro Artists on Blender keyboard sounds, you know that meme. I don't know that meme, but that makes a lot of sense. Oh, long, go long. Hey, buddy up out. What's going on here then? What's happening here then? It's codes? Oh, absolutely. Very curious to know how that works. I presume with like, you know, cosmetic or Excel purchases maybe. Yeah, very curious. We had a phone call and they interfered with speakers like 20 years ago. Or that, exactly. It's just the sound of my AOL dialing up for stream connectivity. Oi. Don't prank my gens, please, gamers. Thank you. Well, I could try something entirely illegal here. Damn, close. Do it. I fucked up the angle. Hit the wall. Damn. Oh, really? Adrenaline, you say? Okay. For the pallet, thank you, dudes. Where do we think the gamer is to pop the gen, though? Because the doors are on the other side of the map. It's quite nice for us. There's one. Gonna take a hit? Nope. I mean, at this point, just keep people injured. I guess we can go for a slug here. Make sure the other Aurelia doesn't get to the door. Let's see. I'm spotting no gamers so far. That one, oh, that one has progress. Oh, wait. That move. Blight's arch nemesis, massive free throw, Comp Gaming. Keep an eye out for crows on Jill. Could be anywhere. Nice timing. Good reaction. Does she fall? The oldest trick in the book. Does not. Okay, but what about Jill though? Door has no lights. I'm not seeing any scratch marks here. Okay. There is always a chance we can find her with barbecue. Oh, we found her. Nice, nice, huge. Okay, straight back to the door. We're still running through main. Now would be the perfect time to bomb rush the hook. I guess they have other plans. Fair enough. I will never suspect the food abusers be banned. I can't imagine so because he's been kill switched. It's quite hard. I mean, if you manage to play him after the kill switch, you're probably hacking, therefore probably banned, I'd imagine. Lumba kill switch? Yep. Lumba has been killed. Rip in peace. Fighting, man. Fighting for it. Don't touch the Jill. I dare you. Who's who, though? Oh, shit. You... Right one? I can't tell. the record, no. Step tech? Nope, not step tech. I have no fucking clue. I don't know. Get that? Damn. What could that have been? Hello, man. Oh, yeah, not in Deep Wound. True. Probably is. I'll see, we go over here. Give him confidence to go and pick up the Jill. But she has no confidence. That's a shame. My mind game didn't work. This is truly the worst. Is he still the full hooks though? She wouldn't walk in the other door, would she? Seemingly not. This is tricky. So ultimately, we could always defend this door. Then she could be going to hatch. If we lead this door, she could escape through that door, or she could be working on the other gates. She is also not. Tricky. What do you think about Springtrap? I think he is pretty cool. I like him. I just hope he has a gun. Nice box mag LMG or something, you know? That'd be sick. She's got to be sound the hatch, right? Surely. I don't believe it, man. There's no way that she's not currently teabagging the hatch. Is Blight Springtrap's best friend in the realm? I like to think so, yes. And yo, Mama Missy is such a good name. Welcome in. I'm pretty confident she is not on the other gates. Wait, hold on, there she is. Screwed it. Let's go. Where was the hatch? Why didn't she find it? Somewhere. GG's. Adrenaline, Resurgence, Hope. I mean, pretty cool builds, actually. I dig it, man. Got some more Resurgence in there, some Poison, Fixated. Was indeed metal. Jeez. Yo, Monochrome, welcome in, GG's. Playing Kill is more demanding, no breaks, everything keeps moving, it's stressful, but also intense and dynamic, but that's why the streamers prefer it. I think for the most part, yeah, and I think for the same reason it's why people, casually, for the most part, prefer playing Survivor, therefore they like watching something more intense on stream. I think, like, similar to what you were saying, Killer doesn't really have any downtime, you know? As Survivor, there are often times where you're going to be working on a gen or healing or anything like that. Like, Killer is constant. You know, you are the one that is doing everything in the game. The results of the matches is 100% on your shoulders, right? Like, as Survivor, you could be pretty bad or you could do nothing for the team and you could still escape if the rest of your team are good enough. Whereas for Killer, if you are going to win or lose, it is entirely down to your ability to play, game sense, and just your skill in general, you know? I'm sure that has a lot to do with, like, why a lot of people stream Killer. Which, of course, is interesting, because keep in mind that the vast majority of the player base are Survivor players, you know? So, actually, hold on, come to think of it, like, I think that statistically, there are more people out there that stream Survivor than there are people that stream Killer, I think. Which would obviously make sense because there are more Survivor players out there than Killer players. And I think that's maybe why a lot of the larger content creators are often Killer players. Not always, but, you know, as a small majority, I'd say. Partly because it is a slightly less appealing role because of the constant, you know, kind of like stress and intensity of the matches and kind of paying attention to everything, and also just putting the time in to get good enough to play well, you know? The vast majority of streamers are Survivor. Yeah, but I would argue that the vast majority of, like, Archer creators. I think there are more Archer creators that are killer players than Survivor. There are still some massive survivors out there. I think there are more killers. I think. Shan, of course, no worries if we see you again. Awesome. If not, pretty sad. I'm gonna cry. Have a wonderful night, dude. By the way, after this match, we've got some Unholy Trapper going. Struggling with Blight, he isn't as easy as he looks. Yeah, the one downside, as I often say, to playing him, and streaming him so frequently, is that I make him look really easy, and in actuality, he is a very hard killer to get down, especially clean. Things like filler tiles and main buildings can be very hard to finesse. Mostly only if they kill him when you stream because you hate being alone. Yeah, entirely fair. Entirely. Crank some gens. Oh, I can't wait, man. Time to hold M1. What a wonderful time.
No fucking way, bro. Moon Deity and Archers on the fucking Volume 2 beach.
Nice. Swabby, thank you for the luck. Much love, dude. There's a crow. The one spawn in the corner here. So close, dude. So close. And your Caesar, wicked indeed. No pallet spawning here, by the way. Interesting. Actually, a good play, though. No panic there. I respect it. Yeah, I'm going to wait to rush for 1 second here, unless that's live. Timing. Chase is going to end up being 20 seconds longer than it needed to be. Also, Shadow Step, I think. I didn't think she'd run through. She's unpredictable. Good play. No, scratch marks are back again. Not Shadow Step. What is going on here? Oh, no, maybe? I'm going to leave that. I don't know where the Shadow Step is, and I'd rather not lose her. Thank you, Ching. Good morning, my friend. Happy Friday. There's the moves like Jagger. True. Running all over the place. Oh, she's back. She's got that confidence, man. Look at that Shadow Step beam. Well, this is a rough one. Now, I think Eerie Tag could maybe land a swing there. Thank you, dude. And a Pumpkin, welcome back. Game's been pretty, I don't know, relatively chill. We had a couple map offerings earlier, but nothing too crazy. Not too bad. Dance Me? It could have been Dance Me, but she vaulted it twice, and I feel like it wouldn't have been off cooldown there. It's possible. I don't know, it feels like a Shadow Step that's like, in the middle of the road or something. I can't tell. Is that one popped and still no scratch marks? There's got to be a Shadow Step nearby him. If it's not there, I have no idea. Scoop mechanic? There's got to be a scoop in there somewhere. Trust me. Blythe, he's running into a building that has a gen completed, though, so we'll leave that for the time being. Pick a Pixel Spring Trap. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, some gens. I respect it. Let's go. You. Injury. I mean, at this point, I feel like we should probably pressure the unhook, since they are prioritizing gens over saving their teammates, which is good. Sorry, Fung, you might end up getting tunneled out here. Teammates are not too interested in saving. Second stage guaranteed. Perfect. See, to me, I think I discussed this last stream. To me, like this here, what's happening, this is what I would consider a gen rush. And it's not often a very good thing for teams. As in, like, you know, similar to tunneling, where you actively ignore every other objective just to get the gens done. And so what this now allows is me to tunnel the Fung really easily. Possibly off the record. Brian will. That's off the record. See, at this point, like, was it worth it? They did get the 2 extra gens. So no, it's kind of risky though. Yo, W's in chance. Cyber Angel. That's the sickest username I've ever seen. Thanks so much, man. Enjoy the emotes, happy viewing, and have a wonderful Friday night, dude. Thank you. He's on heals. And also staying injured as well. Another telltale sign of a gen rush. Now, your programmer. I'll read that in 1 second. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't miss the message. Do you know how the bunny Fung would go in one direction, then spin in the other direction to dodge the rush? How to avoid getting spun in this scenario? So admittedly, I had committed to a 19 when I shouldn't have done that. The reason why I missed is because I just presumed that she wasn't paying attention and therefore would just run straight to the pallet. The best way to avoid that is a technique called the shoulder flick, which is where you are not going to be pressing the button to swing until you are touching the hitbox. Obviously, you can't do that if they're like running through a pallet or if they're going to be like around a corner. But whenever they're in the open, which she was, should be committing to a shoulder flick. And so her like avoiding me there was entirely just a skill issue on my part. I had the wrong read. Did I say the second most name? Second most name, as in Cyber Angel. I said the best name. Yeah, looks like they're falling apart pretty quickly. You're fine, dude. GG's. I promise you, it was nothing personal on you. Your teammates were choosing to rank gens instead of saving you. And the problem in that scenario is that, like, if the teammates are allowed to do gens and leave you to go second stage effectively, then they're going to win for, like, what in my opinion is, like, a pretty uninteresting playstyle. It was more so gens before friends, exactly. It was more so, like, in punishing the rest of the team than specifically you. Well, I do apologize, but GG's, man. Honestly, like, up until that point, like, your chases were immaculate. Clearly, we had to get the strongest team out, you know? Yeah, they're crumbling a little bit. So against adept survivors who do that often, I'll use more rushes to be in order to be right next to them. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Keep in mind, as a general rule of thumb, it is better to use 5 rushes and guarantee a hit than to use 3 and miss, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the shadows there. Not today. Exactly, I'll try and demonstrate exactly what I mean. Like that, for example, was a regular flick. Like that wasn't done touching the hitbox. I had to commit to swinging at the corner here. So what she could have done is she could have like tried to run this way or run backwards, and my hitbox would have been very small at that point, and it would have been very easy to dodge, like how the Fung did downstairs. If I can find the Claude, I'll show you what I mean. Damn. I was convinced it was going to be there. In a mile, if I wasn't in game, I would do the command. Much love, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Hello, your favorite... wait, 3 favorite killers, excluding Blight. Can I meme it and say Birkin? Does that count? Or do they have to be other playable characters. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I wonder. I'm not here. Interesting. I doubt she's gonna try the doors. What a shorty hag. I love the hag from Dead by Daylight. What a wonderful chapter. In fairness, jokes aside, it did bring Devour, which I think is the most well-designed perk in the game. So, kind of. Hey, I think she just won't attempt the door. Really? Yeah, I mean, as far as like other characters that are not working in Blight, I mean, Trapper's fun, Bubba's good, Billy's in there, Oni's sick, cool. Most high mobility killers. Except for Wesker for some reason. I've never really been a massive fan. Odd. Pro tip, by the way. If you stand and do nothing, you die. Which is a win for me. You don't win by having me not kill you. But my professional killer advice would be to potentially attempt an execute. Which it does appear you are not in the market of doing. He's going to be in this corner or something, man, I guarantee. And yo! Hold on. Nerd Programmer, thank you for the Prime Sub, man. Stick around for the next match, and I'll give you a better demonstration as to what I mean with the shoulder flick. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing. Have a great weekend. Also, Cyber Angel, the gifted. Dear what's up, Banshee. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for kind. Interesting. Yo, okay, I'm gonna give plus reps to the fun though. Insane Survivor. Massive loot. Jeez. Have I played Only the new flip? Yes, it's going to take some time to get used to. I do feel like it's better than the old one. Plus, it is universal. You can do it on controller, but it is very sensitive. Like with the DPI I'm playing, it's like single frame. I'm just canceling out Oni and Ghostface are fun. Yeah, see, Ghostface is the only one that stands out as like a big, I don't think the word, man. It's way too warm to think today. Controversy, I guess, compared to my ones. I really don't like Ghostface. He's really cool in concepts, but his power just never works for me. Planning something evil has to do with copying your name and devious actions. All I would say is be cautious what you do, because there's a very good chance that you might get reported and or banned for doing that. I wouldn't recommend it personally. Welcome in. Miles, try and get some good sleep, dude. I felt the music mix with your voice is too loud. As in the voice is too loud or the music's too loud? How does that sound? Music, uh-huh. That's okay. Okay, let me know if this is a little bit better. Hey, I've been trying to learn Blight for some time now from watching you, but some games are just straight horror. I feel like when they hug loop tightly, I can't do much of my power, probably a me problem. What is your best advice to get better? I mean, overall, the best advice I've got to get better is to just keep playing. When you see a tile that you're not confident in, those are the ones you should be rushing the most. Because no one has ever learned to do something by not doing that thing, you know? Ice green, blue now. Tori, great question. I don't know. It feels so weird to be recommending people like blue and green speed, right? For the last, I don't know, 5 years of Blight, it's always been green and yellow speed. And as far as I'm concerned, dead crow, dead bird will always be green. Okay, I'm sure within 6 months it will be used to it, but for the time being, it is still kind of weird. Yeah, Andius, a lot of it does just come down to practice. I can try and give you some demonstrations, but there's no way that you can really learn to do it without doing it, if that makes sense. I'm trying, man. I really am. No, it's just like, dude, I've been saying this for so long. When someone comes in, like, hey, Lilith, Well, add-ons are the best of Blight. And I say green speed, right? It's always it's always been green speed. Escape rotten fields. This one should be a good map to demonstrate some shoulder flicking on, because it's pretty open. Possibly through a crow back here. Or I'm lying. Mind. Have I updated the FAQ to include blue now? Oh, true. I need to go and do the FAQ, don't I? In fact, I need to redo all the icons. Fuck! I'll get to it. Give me 2 business years. Huge. James Sunderland from Resident Evil 2, I believe. Tap, 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 tap. Pro tip, by the way. I know I've said this before, but make sure if your mind gaming is Blight, you are tapping the movement keys. He has like a really loud idle animation. And if you stand completely still, he'll start like snarling and like whipping his cane. It's real? Yes. Always tap. Sorry. Yeah, I agree. Possibly my favorite voice line in the entire game. It's Blight's a lot harder without speed add-ons. Blight's pretty tricky, even with speed add-ons, but it will make it easier to make distance, I guess. What can we make it to? Side of the pallets. Yeah, like that. So the idea is that, like, Blight has a really big hitbox, but only at the very beginning of his swing. It's only like a few frames. So you want to make sure you are physically touching the survivor before pressing the swing button. Kind of like if you're playing tier 1 Lions, or if you're trying to preserve like coup de grace stacks. The blue is truly, as they say, whack. I quite like the blue. It's just going to take a while to get used to. I've got to rework my entire vocabulary. Also, basement. Nice. Oh, wait. Wait. I saw barbecue. Oh! You running head on? Nope. Question marks just didn't spawn there. What's your DPI? Why are you looking so suspicious there, Stabe? Who are you reporting this information to? IRS or something? Good vault. I run 6,000 DPI, which is... I promise not nearly as bad as it seems. Actually, if you remind me, I'll try and turn the hand cam back on. I'm convinced that Tori had the same voice actor as the zombies or Nemesis. My worst killer? Yeah, probably Meg. I'm bad at playing Meg. A pallet throw? Oh, boozy. By the way, pro tip, I know this might seem obvious to some of you, but keep in mind that after Blight bounces into something, he stands completely still. And so when you're playing a map like Rotten Fields, bounce, turn towards the last location you saw a survivor, then wait to see movement. It's the best way to track them. If you're always rushing, it's really hard. There's a step tick. Never mind. Sounds good. Follow-up question. How do I avoid getting spun on tight loops, especially 4 to 5 rushes on double speed add-ons? That I can try and demonstrate. When you say spun, we're talking like a similar thing to the last game? Or as in just not getting distance to hit the survivor? Gamers. Last game, I see. So I guess it mostly comes down to, I mean, same technique as like shoulder flicking ideally. But I guess the only like major difference here, also big flicks. Oh, come on. Oh, scam. I'm not breaking this pallet, man. I refuse. I guess a lot of it comes down more so to like positioning. Making sure that you are like ideally in a spot to land a hit on the survivor with your final rush. Oh, come on, bro. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Jane's it with Iron Will. And Lucky Break or something, I can't tell. Jill, I refuse to break that pallet. I'm not doing it. Oh, frame drops. So close. Almost there. Turns out I was lying. Spreading misinformation on the internet. I did, in fact, break the pallet. Hey, hold on, let's see. I'm new to streaming, so what's your advice for me? I'm struggling with views. I'm live. Okay, first pro tip is saying you're live now is one of the worst things you can do. I definitely don't recommend doing that. Even if you're not trying to, the kind of like the mention or the concept of like trying to poach someone else's viewers is like a huge kind of red flag. Wouldn't recommend that one. Actually, insane dead hard. Good job. As far as advice goes, I mean, consistency. Make sure that, you know, you are live when, you know, you can be and that people can find you. You could be the greatest streamer in the world, but like if no one knows where to find you, then they can't beat the stream, you know? Secondarily, I think getting involved in DB communities, you know, watching streams, being on Twitter, God forbid, places like that is always helpful. And more than anything, I think one of the most important things is not panicking or worrying too much about views, you know? If you do it for long enough and, you know, you're just having fun, people will eventually come to the stream, you know? I think one of the biggest kind of like hurdles that people get involved in or find themselves in is kind of panicking about like a lack of progress within a certain amount of time. And it does, you know, keep in mind, I've been doing this for years, you know? No one just starts streaming and makes it within 2 days, right? So ultimately, if it's something, you know, you kind of want to make something of, it's got to be something that you are willing to commit to. I should have returned there. I thought she'd run to the pallet. Okay, a normal gamer. In fact, she is not a normal gamer. She's a Tory. Hold on. What is the best way to counter Blight? Probably not being bad at the game is number one, for sure. Like, if you are dying against the Blight, then there's clearly a bit of a skill issue, and that needs to be worked on. Ba-da-dum. Ow, my face! Right, Vine. Nice. It's against the Blight be good. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, okay. Hypothetically, if you were playing Survivor and you went against the Blight and you didn't die, you counted him pretty well, right? I love this shack. Shack is fun. Cannot be the best stream in the world if Lilith is live. Well, Duff, you are way too kind, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think Freaky Dwight is there a hatch offering? No. See, you guys might think the hatch is going to spawn here. But actually, let me give you a little pro tip. It's going to spawn over here. Right in this corner. Of course, by that corner, I mean actually over here. By over here, I imply on the other side of the map. Yeah, right here. Yep, exactly where I suggested. I knew where that was going to be. This corner. Yeah, I may have been looking at that corner. Clearly, in my head, I was implying that corner. Obviously. You guys see that? That is a crow. That is a James Sutherland. Go for it, big man. The door is yours. Thank you for the box.
Hello, hello, hello. Is that a pixel springtrap I see?
Johannes, yes indeed. Made by the one and only Posey.
So I played the whole week Kenobi, but I wish he could jump more than 3 times the more he tentacle survivors, or maybe an old bloat outbreak for his dashes.
I completely agree. I think that would be sick, personally. Prime with 100 bits. Happy Friday, man. You're doing fantastic. Every time, you know me too well, dude. No survivors, no witnesses. No one makes it out of my goddamn lobby. GG's. GG's. Okay, Mr. Resident Evil, I know. Dude, I was a big fan of that one scene where he played against Birkin in RE2. That was cool. I just got Blight yesterday and played one game. Holy crap. And how did you find it? I presume it was either the coolest thing ever and you loved it, or it was a terrible time and you realized that he's kind of complicated. And monochrome, GG's, dude. Could I come up with a cosmetic combo featuring the red robe? By red robe, you mean... No, hold on. That one? I have a sick fit that has this robe in it, man. That one, Okay, so keep in mind, the red one also features this kind of like nice blue... I don't know what you call that, the blue shirt and the blue like satchel. So in my opinion, the best combo is doing this. Ice head, right? Look at the blue, the hair, the shirts, matches perfectly. And you can combo that with really anything. I mean, obviously the ice cane has some continuity to it. You could also go with the steel cane. I think that one looks pretty clean. You could alternatively go with something like the iron bone cane, which looks pretty good. You could also go with maybe the mechanical staff, or feeling spicy, the bell ringer, but also look pretty cool. Division, I love this skin, man. These two combined are so underrated. Or yeah, you know what? We haven't played the ice game in a while. Let's do that one. How's the build looking? Nice. Look at me, Duffy is staring directly into your soul. Hold on, let me zoom in real quick. Here you go. What are you doing? Why aren't you subscribed? YouTube channel. I get spent a lot of my power. Usually when I long swing. Do you have any tips for that? Yes, always short swing. Like I was saying before, Blight's hitbox is massive, but only exists for a couple frames. So let me try and turn on the hand cam real quick. Hold on. And so you want to make sure that you are pressing to swing the survivor when you are already touching the hitbox. And I promise you, the survivor's hitbox is way smaller than you think it is. Most of the time when people send me clips and they're like, hey, I'm shoulder flicking, why is it not working? They're nowhere close. And yo, W, this might be able to gift us up to Blight main. Enjoy the most depth viewing. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much, dude. Yo, look what we've been blessed with. P100. the only melons of the Misty variety. Welcome in, how are you? Always a pleasure, much love, dude. Skin is like when you have, skin is like when you have a runny nose and step outside and it's really cold out. Yeah, this is personally what I look like anytime I'm ill, you know. The old icicles in the face.
His hitbox is massive because of his huge booty.
He does have the biggest butt in the game. It is true. Hi, good, how are you? I mean, not too bad. How can it not be a wonderful day? And the Misty Melons is in chance. It's impossible. Nice. Questionable. Nice. Low-key falling in love with the normal green robe. Oh, as in like the, the green recolor? Or the default? Yo, JD, that's so kind. Thank you so much. You are simply the best. Thank you. Dark greenish one? I'll have to do some research. I might be able to come up with something cool. By the way, Gideon, this is the most fun map in the game. I'll show you why very shortly. One survivor. I guess this is one of the exit gates. Downstairs. Right. Fair enough. Decides to hold W here? Kind of, ish. See, the problem is, in any direction she runs, she has access to like 50,000 God pallets. I'm not really sure if there's like an efficient way to push her here. Yeah, she runs over there. Never mind. I need a slightly spicier chase to start with. Look at these guys. Hell yeah. Yeah, so like that, for example, seeing how I'm not like clicking to swing at her until I'm already touching the hitbox. That's how you don't miss. Just give me 2 more seconds. And you did. The stick is iced out. Do you see what I did there? I kind of get the gist of what you're laying down there, man. That was quite good. Cold, some would say. Where did they pop that one? Upstairs. We can try and go through here. Oh, we can't go through here. Conversion. Or do we do it, champ? Do we do it to him? Yeah, I think we do. Yep. Yes, we do. So hello again, Claude. How are you, my friend? There's an unhook. Alright, second hook for Claude. I'm chilling, man. Insane. Thank you, dude. I love Gideon. See, as far as I'm concerned, it isn't even really tunneling. You know, I was trying to go for Yunjin, and she prevented me from doing so. It appears I'm now terrified of Blight on this map. If you thought that was brutal, you haven't seen nothing yet. Dude, trust me, stick around. So, by the way, almost 3 gens popping. Crazy, they're cranking. There's another one. Cold's here, she's second stage. We may as well commit to that one. Depending on where she goes here. Yeah, pick head jump. I'm gonna try. The only downside to that one is you need to get them in that room, and it's typically quite unlikely. Normally, they you know, play that room for 2 seconds, they throw the pallet and leave. I can indeed try. Close. Okay, do we scare the shit out of her? Part 2, unless she dies, never mind. Take it back. There's another one you can do there. Blight feels so stiff when I'm playing him and make it look easy. Yeah. It is just because, I mean, after you played any character for a long time, you know, you kind of just get like really used to the mechanics and how they feel. I think it's kind of part of the problem. Because ultimately, you know, after several years of playing a character, we are going to make him look easy. What's W? Probably not dead hard, right? Or Styptic or something. Or just dies. Sure. That works for me, Claude. Thank you. Burst. We can get some injuries here. I can only presume that Adam's currently on the gym. Timing. Favorite add-on combo? I have several. I mean, double speed's the classic. It's always fun. You know, going fast is just good. Hero tag is super fun for the flicks. Vigos is great for jump scaring people, especially streamers. It's fun. I'm not really against any of it, really. Oh, there's a hook there. Interesting play. Was that a pebble? No way. Alright, well I guess Jim wants another hook. Psych. Oh, I love Gideon. Twice on the Adam, by the way. He's been hold-tacked twice in a row. Incredible. And still, no one's playing the funny parkour room. Oh, he's given up. He's so sad. I have ruined his weekend. I'm sorry, Kitty Girl 366. Classic Adam main. Hard. Oh. So Hattie's downstairs just cranking motors. Oh, my apologies, Your Highness. My bad. He's done. He's dude, he's done. Oh, not playing anymore. Can I have that hook, please? Thank you, Adam. Bitty Girl 366. Cheers, buddy. I really hope Foxy's a player skin. I agree. I'm hoping so. I guess we won't know until further details. Okay. You just slide in there real quick. Thank you so much. Yeah. I guess that swing on Adam was so strong that the entire team refused to play him. But one more. Come on. One more DC. Give me that bot lobby. Dude, I'd be such good for attack though. Can you imagine me as a survivor? On a Mori? Well, it can get a Mori in the funny computer room. Nice. FNAF chapters seem similar to Tokyo Ghouls, so I think we'll have a few skins for survivors and killers. More than likely. I mean, they confirmed that one beauty skin, right? Which is cool. GG's gamers. Styptic on Young Jim, by the way. Yes, Balanced Landing. Where he sounds. I like to think that I can do a pretty good Tori impression. You know, but the typical zombie noises. Adam is done. August, he is out of here, man. He does not want to be here. Yeah, as far as add-ons go, I mean, I'm a big fan of Eritag. Eritag Soul Cam is kind of fun. We tag Alcoring is really good. Alcoring and Compound 33 is really fun. Compound 21's kind of cool, I guess, sometimes. Rose Tonic is super underrated. Vigo's Journal is also underrated. Yeah, hold on. Maker Chapter thing feels like a Minecraft mob vote. Everyone hated it. See, I think it depends on implementation, though, right? Because I think in Minecraft, it wasn't nearly as, like, open to designing everything about them. I think, like, if they've got some cool, like, in-game stuff, you know, as long as... wait, hold on, English. As long as it's not just, like, a survey of fill out these things that you would possibly want to see. If it's, like, incremental, and it shows you, like, you know, this concept, we could do this thing... And then there's this weapon. It's like, oh, that's a really cool thing. So now we've got like a supernatural killer that's also a zombie, but also has 5 lethal rushes, injects serum, and has a 180 flick. Now I'm game. Let's go, Eerie Tech Soul Chem. Super speed. So way more in depth than MC votes. Absolutely. Yeah, I have pretty good belief in the devs. They'll pull this off for sure. One of the Blights, I kept having a thing where I couldn't move my camera to do flicks. Yes, it's a common misunderstanding of how Blight's flick actually works. Keep in mind he is very unique compared to any other character in the game. Blight's flick is almost entirely determined by the turn before you press the button. That's the key. Most people think, so let me see if I, hold on, is the hand cam working? Let's see, hold on. Oh, still dead, fuck. But yeah, so you want to turn your camera, then click the button. If you just click the button and then try and go for a flick, it will never land. It's never going to be tight. I mean, I am running Eerie Tag here, but I can try and give a quick demonstration. 4 medkits? Oh, wonderful. Yeah, let's say I wanted to do a flick around, like, here, right? Clearly, that's not even close to going around the corner. What I did there is I got to the point that I wanted to flick, I clicked the button, then started dragging. However, I do the same thing, and I turn my camera before clicking. Aha! Now that's a proper flick. The pre-turn, as we call it, is what is necessary. The string trap sprites. Yo, thank you, Pumpkin. Yeah, it was designed by Posey, one of our beloved, yes, stinky mods. I think like the kind of like jitteriness of the face animation looks so cool. Yeah, that is the secret. I promise you there is a lot more technique that goes into playing Blight like this than just high DPI and wishing for the best. Possibly the bum rushing the unhook or playing Shack or neither. Hold on. Oh, David. Eerie Tag. Lauren? Looking for a Shack Power. Oh, 5 gens. Really? Really? Sure. Gotcha. Yeah, if you were to like get any of my flips, clip them and put them in slow-mo, you'll notice that I'm always turning my head before clicking the button. It might not look like it, because I guess like after several thousand hours of playing him, you know the exact muscle memory to get the turn that you need, especially with the Eerie Tag. Yeah, I'm always turning my head. There's a lot more like camera manipulation in general to Blight than people realize. Thank you, Jin. This landing, nice. Okay. I thought she got the pallet. Good job. Try not to see there with the bush. Yo, new guards, I'm doing swell today, man. It is really fucking warm with Ivan. Cannot complain, dude. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, characters have to play consistently. Yes. He's the kind of character that, like, if you don't play for several weeks, like, your muscle memory is going to be pretty shot. You are going to, you know, kind of build it back up pretty quickly if you do go a while without playing him, but he's the kind of character that will massively benefit from consistency. Sure. Again, a lot of that is because his power is very unique in feel compared to anyone else. You know, Oni and Billy, for example, not too dissimilar, relatively normal kind of turn mechanics. Blight is very different, very floaty. Same time, that's kind of like what, you know, kind of drew me to the character. That is criminal, dude. Forcing the banner? Dude, that is possibly the greatest thing I've ever seen. I respect it so much, man. I don't think behavior will ever beat the feet allegations. Somehow, every year they make it worse. When they had the upcoming chapter, like, teaser, where they said, like, hey, it's something to do with, like, folklore, you know? Clearly, by folklore, they're just gonna make a massive pair of fucking feet. I think everyone, you know, kind of misheard them potentially. They didn't say folklore, they said feet lore. Ghost Bride, much love. Hello, happy Friday. Please never say beat this. Okay, in fairness, you're the one that clipped it that way. I did not end the sentence after beat the feet. I'm sure behavior would have loved it if we did. For the record, I didn't end the sentence there. Where are the gamers? Oh, it could be downstairs. Probably is. Right? Laura, welcome to DVD. I don't think... If you get a beamer, I'll give you the hatch. That's the deal. If it's anything else, you die a pretty quick and painful death. Which you do. Sorry, gamer. I will lock you inside the tomb in which what you have made. Jeez. Step Tech, of course, DS times 2, Unbreakable. All out of build, actually. Damn. I heard they used to call you Foot Fetish Freddy in school. I was never known as Freddy. Jimmy, yes, that was a very controversial name that I used to have. Freddy, not so much, though. That was part of the... It was like a society of them. Of us, I should say. Freddy was my best friend at the time. Can I do a Birkin game? Just for you, since you very kindly did offer to subscribe at tier 3. Of course. Dude, that's so loud. Oh, God. Wait, Deep Rift 3? Wait, hold on. How close are we? Oh, it's so close, man. It's right there. It's right there. Damn. Yo, Debbie! Hello, Queen Raiders, how's it going? How are the games? How are you? If you guys are not following Demi on the twitch.tv, highly recommended. Wonderful person. Also, what was the color of makeup you went for today? I know last time was green and... Wait, green and yellow, right? Oh! Welcome in. By the way, if you guys are new here, hello, my name is Lilith. I'm that one 10,000 hour Blight nerd. This is basically all I do. If you're big fans of flicks and Dead Survivors, you probably enjoy your time here. Light green? No way. Wait, green line and red pink? That sounds sick. Is it like half and half? Like somehow combined and blended into all of it. I'm gonna sub first, need to pay the rent. No, subs, you're all good, man. As long as you're enjoying the channel, that's all that matters. Also, let's go... Could always go with some jump scare. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, let's jump scare him. I tweeted it. No way. Check it out as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm presuming... Wait. were you watching the stream while streaming my stream? Hold on. How long have you been live for? My stream, when the stream was happening, but you were probably also streaming. Have someone up? Oh, I see. Wait, but you weren't streaming me streaming the stream, right? That gets confusing. Chain Hucker, 50 months.
You gamer, have a nice day.
Yo, you too, man. In fact, better yet, have a wonderful weekend. Hope you're doing fantastic. A favorite map? You're gonna think I'm insane for this one. Everyone always does. My favorite map in the game is Larry's. I think it's neat. Oh shit, lucky break. I'm Midwich. Ew. Not a big fan. Probably I'm Will. Oh, do you make it though? Do you make it? Do you make it though? Don't mind. So, by the way, wait, hold on. There you go. Proper pipe sounds. It turns out these beds sound terrible. Stuff, good stuff. Wasn't though I'm not a freak, I promise. I don't know. Streaming the streamer who's streaming the stream while streaming. Sounds like freak activity to me. So matches were rough today. Yeah, we've had some pretty gnarly gamers. And I quite enjoy them, but definitely not been super chill. Oh, shit, I'm tunneling. My bad. Tinker, by the way. I got no red stain. You got no scratch marks. Wait, oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, does this hurt the barking? It does. Yep, hence the it hurts line. So, hold on. Are the notifications on Tinker busted? I'm not hearing that classic, like, sound. I'm seeing the perk icon lights up, and I'm in, detectable. I think the sound effect might be bugged. Dramaturgy, very cool. The matches were rough but fun. Up, oh, hard slugging. We do support the slugging around these parts. Perfect. I call me a freak. No, not directly. I'm saying that if you as a streamer are streaming the streamer who's streaming the stream, that seems like freak activity. In a pretty base way, I must admit. Streamception, exactly. That's a bright Twitch channel, by the way, damn. Yeah, well, I guess we, Ooh, nurse's calling value. Don't mind if I do. Hello, gamers. Big swing. Yeah. Okay, hook on the right side. I guess that's slightly close. We'll go for that one. Wait, do they have a shadow step here, or am I going crazy? Oh, hold on. Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds great. Sorry. That sounds... Okay, that right there, that is the perfect pipe sound. Didn't run to the pallet. Interesting. Uzi. So Blight was able to get a map. What I want it to be. But that one did work. That's so weird. In a weird way, kind of similar to like a Shelter Woods thing. I think it's pretty much presumed that Blight would just kind of like have like a somewhat mobile alchemy station, you know? So maybe a map in like Macmillan or Autohaven or something. Or in Crotos Pren. That's where the trailer took place. I remember them like years ago saying that they were looking to like potentially go back and retroactively add maps for chapters that didn't get them. I'm hoping that's the case. Oh, nice. Gens are always reliable. Also, yes, Maurice is gone again. I had to borrow him. Can we please give a raise to whoever recorded the pipe sound effects? If I can track them down and locate their exact whereabouts, I will buy them a beer. It is the greatest recorded sound in video game history. Lord. You definitely want to try and look for the kind of thinner sound effects for sure. Some of them are a bit bassy. Oh, the glass one. That sounds cool. I feel like the glass sound effect is super rare. There aren't many objects that have it. The glass pipe, right? Sick. Runs away. Didn't even see her. Randomly throws the pallets and then runs back in that direction. Another stinker. Cook some mac and cheese. Of course, Demi. Of course. Enjoy your mac and cheese. Shall see you shortly. Not today, El Gamerino. FNAF and The Walking Dead. I mean, The Walking Dead is basically all but confirmed at this point, right, with a teaser. But also, okay, unless I misunderstood something, is this the first time ever we're getting a Survivor chapter, right? As in, not a paragraph that comes on its own, like an entire 3-month cycle of just Survivor. So that's fascinating. And also, I feel like if that is the case, then the whole, like, I guess, difference between chapter and paragraph has kind of changed this year, right? Paragraph in a while? Yeah, exactly. Because theoretically, I mean, normally a paragraph doesn't come with a map, but, like, Springtrap is not coming with a Survivor, right? So that, to me, would be closer to a paragraph than a chapter. Jump scare. Oh, shit, Scrimbo's, never mind. Huge. Syndrome, the throat was away, missed it, incredible picture meme. Max, welcome in, GG's. I haven't seen that movie in so many years. FNAF was referred to as a chapter by DD Twitter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although you do raise a fair point. I haven't heard the specific term paragraph in a while. Maybe they're trying to simplify things by just having all of them referred to as chapters from this point forward, regardless of the content. Good notes. Oh, it's fantastic, man. All it does now is reduce the token recharge. That's it. There's no, like, -1 debuff anymore. Well, on DC'd, yeah. Despite me taking them to Midwich and running Eritag, this team is full of chance. I get the impression paragraph's a retired term. I would imagine so. Just because, like... Hello, Arella. Nice I am Will you have there, my friend. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, chapter is kind of universal. Everyone knows what chapter means. I guess, like, if I wasn't so involved, like, hearing paragraph wouldn't imply... It doesn't have the same implication to it. Jeez. More anonymous, by the way. Or hackers. Oh, Lucky Break Overcome, Bardic Inspiration, Distortion. Damn. That's from Ugly Skin. You take that back. You respect my boy Birkin around these parts. Love the Birkin. Oh, by the way, since it is Friday, I did promise you guys an Una Holy Trapper.
Hello again, naughty bear.
Dude, I love Birkin. I understand that, like, he is pretty loud. Dude, that's so loud. Oh, man. Can you turn that off? I feel like you must be able to, right? Surely. I don't know where it'd be, though. Accessibility? No. General? No. Beta. I have no idea. Under audio, wait, you sure? Where? So I'm missing something. New focus headphones, menu music, upright music. I'm not seeing it. It's alright. I'm almost certain that I saw someone do it, but I can't find it. I thought it was today the request killer for subs, right? It was. We're doing Thursdays going forward. I think just like the only problem with Monday and Friday is that it felt like at the end of the week it was really cool. But then you go straight back into it on the Monday, and I think it was like less exciting. So doing it on like just Thursdays alone means that we can get like more hype around, I guess, maybe. Copyright music and normal. The copyright music is, I think the Iron Maiden and Slipknot chapters have copyright music like in the menu. Besides that, I don't think it has any influence as far as I'm aware. Thank you, Naughty Bear. Yes, pretty good Una Holy team here. Good. So just in case any of you are new to the channel and you've not seen this build before, effectively, this is God tier Trapper. This is going to be proving to you guys that he is the best killer in the game. 0 hooks, only slug. Well, I hope you guys are a big fan of watching survivors laying on the floor. What a dang dang. Perfect timing. Yo, what's going on, Lefty? I mean, the inventor of the build, the original Una Holy. Happy Friday, man. It's been fantastic. Oh, da da dang. The original Trapper, the one and only. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's get the music set up real quick. Guys know the drill. Every time we down a survivor, you gotta type the word bleed. Let's go. It's under graphics. Would that also turn the audio off? Really? Oh, you're correct. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, man. Skins? I'm still copium hoping for a Foxy Blight skin. Be sick. I also Garden of Joy. Oh shit. This is not the kindest map for old Trapper. I must prove to you guys that he is the strongest killer in the game, better than Nurse. You hope? I know. You can't stop me from hoping. That's who? Never heard of him. Every time I look at, I'm looking at tier lists, it's always Trapper on top. But I might be looking at it upside down. was wasting time. Yeah, I said they have more skins. Exactly. Always gonna be hoping, dude. Shit! You fall. Admittedly, I forgot that I put it there. My bad. Bleed. Alright, 2 down. We're vibing. This guy is almost at 50%. Oh, wait, hold on. Bad time to reach out. Hatelin, welcome in. Happy Friday. You guys didn't see nothing. P100, by the way. No way, no way. That's a win. The one remaining survivor DC'd. Although, I mean, at the same time, bots are pretty altruistic. Anything's possible here. Don't do it, Elisa. Don't do it. No way. No way. She has wax, true. I refuse. I will mind game the bot if it's the last thing I do. Jeez, man. Like I was saying, even Garden of Joy can't stop the Trapper. Needed? Oh, absolutely, man. Without question. He's clearly way too strong. And yo, Giggles, perfect timing. Join us for our Friday bleed session. Welcome in, Giggles. How's it going? How's the stream? GG's. There you go, champ. There is your Friday Una Holy match. Something. Subscribe to Lefty on Twitch. GG's are the strongest James Underman I ever did see. Jeez. Nice. Okay, what should we do now? I mean, we could always do something like, I don't know, Players the Blight. That could be sick. I feel like we need this song at least one more time. Souls, yep, 4 more souls collected. No survivors, no witnesses ever. Drift Billy. We could do some Drifting Billy. I could play some Ghoul. I'm down with anything, man. Yep, what a dang. Exactly. 9mm does indeed go bang. What's going to be looking forward to? Copium, still the Foxy Blight. I feel like it's not going to happen.
Glad to see you
but...
back, Lethal Rush Opium. Glad you're feeling better.
Thank you, Anna. Yeah, I mean, apologies to anyone that was looking forward to the stream yesterday or on Wednesday. Yeah, we're back. We're vibing. Thank you. I feel like we can do at least one more pipe game. Yeah, fun ended, now time to sweat. Could not agree more, Zela. Let's go with the sweatiest build we possibly can. How would you guys feel about this? I'm aware it's very tournament style, very, very comp, but I think this is what we need to keep up with the survivors in 2025. Is this too much? Too comp? But damn, hold on. 85 plus 208. 200 and... Is that 293? Holy shit, that is a crazy streak. What a chat. Appreciate it, dude. T-ball the DC. See, the placebo might be giving them too much of an advantage, though. You know, we've got to play as comp as possible here. And your void, GG's, dude. Massive chat for sticking that one through. I hope you enjoyed the Mori, man. RPD bench. Excellent. So I must admit, by the way, I don't know if I properly mentioned it, Lethal Rush Opium is quite good, considering Blight's connections to Opium in the lore. I like it. A nice spawn. They should be logically up here. Yep. Okay, 4 rushes, 1 token. Capped. Back with the munchies. Okay, how did it turn out? Also, tell me your secret for making mac and cheese. I feel like everyone does it slightly differently. Do you go for some of the crisp cheese on top? Lot of tech. Sorry, Sable. I know too much. Also, why is stuff blue instead of green? Reasons. You know, they have to change things. I don't know, I feel like if too much time passes, they have to start to, like, I don't know, go insane. They need to change something, you know? It's vegan cheese? I respect it. Ow, my face. Let's go time in 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, never mind. There we go. There's your jump scare. The chin, the biggest I've ever seen. Crazy. Oh my, you're kidding. Bro, what am I supposed to do? I can't play this fucking game. It doesn't matter. Take the perks off? Nope, too much. Take the add-ons off? Nope, too much. What am I supposed to do? Not making. What did I do? I had 1 chase. No camping, no tunneling, no nothing. Switch mains? Yeah, but like, I guarantee, man. Do you remember the last time we played Perkless Addonless Freddy? And they still DC'd? That was before the buff as well. It hard? Oh, of course, of course. It hurts. Gotta play with 1 rush max to make it fair. True. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Maybe you're onto something. What if I go into a game with 0 perks, 0 add-ons, an Irie offering, I stay AFK for 4 minutes, and I only play M2. One-handed. Is that enough? Nice. Still OP? Fuck. Never mind. I'm sit down. Okay, hold on. Okay, next match. Someone remind me because I'm going to forget. So, Irie offering, minute AFK, the perks no add-ons, rebind to my my mouse, 1 hand only. And only M2s, no M1s allowed. David? Blight, someone dead at 5 gens for another Blight match. Someone dead, just about 5 gens. Well, in fairness, they shouldn't be dead at 5 gens. It's because they gave up. Nice. Nice play. It did block the window there, unfortunately. This game, this is the most Dead by Daylight of all time. It truly is a game. Hear me out. AFK the whole match. Okay, I'm into it. I like it. AFK the whole match. One follow stream pops you go. Perks Rancor, Gamer Foots, Bloodborne, and Nowhere add-ons, whatever you desire. I mean, we can always do both. I guess today is unofficially challenge day. I love the pixel trap there. Yo, thank you. Oh, welcome in. I'm glad you like it. Seems we have met an impasse. Why, hello, David, my good sir. It doth appear. We have met an altercation. Of which the outcome of the crossroads is currently unclear. Doth thine desire to vault the window, per se? Confirmed 4K. Yeah, I feel like Baby Blight might be too strong. Try it though. If I was a hatch, where would I be? Hold on, let me really get into the mindset of a hatch right now. Okay. I see. Yep. Makes sense. Of course. See, to truly fight the hatch, one must first become the hatch, as was famously said in Sun Tzu's The Art of War. It's when we get bored when you win so easily. No, I mean, because I go into the game with my own fun, you know? Like, I'm not going in, like, to 4K. I'm going in with my own personal challenges, and I'm trying to get better at this character, you know? I'm trying to meet, you know, solid survivors that are not going to give up, people that want to put up a good chase. And that is my form of fun. As far as I'm concerned, if I'm winning easily, it means it's a skill issue on the survivor's part, and they need to do the proverbial get good. Oh yes, Hatch Zoo, the art of Hatch. Exactly. Yes, you must get inside the mind, psyche, the inner machinations of a hatch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sprinter burst though. Laura, we don't have time for the chase. Laura, come at the door. Don't have time for this. We have maybe what, 3.5 inches of endgame collapse. Not enough. Open up. You got this. Come on, go! I'm running out of time! Run! Oh, dude, she almost made it. So close. Jeez. We give you a plus rep. Oldest Laura since 1956. Jeez. Wild Lilith? What did I do wrong? Tell me one thing that was even remotely toxic in that game. Okay. I loaded in as the killer, and I killed the survivors. That's what I'm supposed to do. Hold on, wait. What was the goal? Okay, so we had to bring an Eyrie of Crows, right? Then play one-handed while being AFK for a full minute. Was there anything else? Was that the entire thing? No perks, no add-ons. Eyrie of Crows offering, which is not playing trap against toxic. True. Yes, heresy. Okay, I'll go in with the most baby black cosmetic I can. Default. Frosty eyes.
Oni match when?
Yo, Dan, I haven't seen you in so long, man. Actually, wait, hold on. When was the last time you were here? Apparently in 2025. I feel like, yeah. I've had like 3 messages since 2023. That's insane. Dude, much love. You've been fantastic. To many, many more, as always. It has been at least 85 years. Hope you're doing wonderfully, man. Thank you. That little Thorman guy, he's absolutely what he seems. What does that do? Why do people claim that I am toxic? I've never done anything wrong in this game. Like, can you guys think of one instance with proof that I've killed someone in an exit gate? Also, as of right now, every bot has been deleted, so you can't check there either. I'm literally the most toxic. Gotta admit though, man, it was kind of funny, right? All the clips. Oh god, not the you know, we've probably done it so many times, jokes aside, that we could make like a decent movie out of it, man. Like a 3-hour special. So I'm watching the video with you and a horse right now on YouTube. I hope you enjoy it, man. It was a really, really cool time. Okay, let me grab my stopwatch real quick. Okay, stopwatch is ready. Here we go. Okay, so 1 minute AFK, and then we'll rebind into mouse only. Also, only M2 hits, and no perks or add-ons. I think that's the challenge, as well as obviously the Eyrie Pros offering. If they DC this game, I swear to God, I am gonna eat a shoe. Like, I'm actually going to explode. And cam, it's broken, dude. It is refusing to turn on. I'm not sure what happened to it. I think it's overheated or something again. Just another 10 seconds. Thank you, gamer. Very kind. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's see. Input binding, attack. Oh, hold on. We want W to be M4, space to be M4. Okay, one-hand gameplay. I can assure you there is no keyboard being pressed. Okay, I guess there's... Oh, shit! Okay, we've got some blinders, got some aggressive teammates, I respect it. Oh! Look, let me through. Through. I got bullied. Yeah, Laura needs to go big time. I don't know why I clicked there. I was about to bounce, and then I didn't bounce. Used to that one-hand gameplay, you know? There we go. The problem is my spacebar and my and my W is bound to the same button. That's why I kind of tap forwards every time. You are so lucky that I can't press D to strafe right now. And Blight, I know, man. It's the old classic bully squad. Right, well, surely we're safe here, right? Nice. Okay, what we need is that one right here. And yo, Chinita, hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's fine. That works. Close enough. I was going to say, it probably makes the most sense to try and run away from the unhook. Oh no, I went for an M1. Oh no, wait. I went for an M1. I'm boosted. My bad. How am I moving only with mouse? So what I did is I rebound my W to M4. So I'm holding forward with my mouse. Pass this game? Yeah, clearly I've got to concede. Must DC. Survivors had way too difficult of a time. Based? Fair. Our whole team is injured, by the way. We could just go for a slug. Would that make it too easy? Oh, I don't know. You guys looking for some slug gameplay? On Friday. Best I can do. Ain't M1 I'm in. M1ing is for quitters. Make them bleed. This is how you know if the most base Twitch champ on the planet. There's another one. Mr. Jake Fairfield. Go. Oh, he's trying to force the ass, isn't he? I guess we just go and slug the other guys. Psych! How long's it been, man? I waited 60 seconds at the beginning. I can wait another 60 seconds. No problem. I'm going to stand far away so I can go for a lethal rush here. Does the new Blight have faster recharge? Nope, still 2 seconds per. Don't worry, big man. I've got all the time in the world. Unless I don't. I got bored. If that was 59 seconds, I'm gonna cry. Nice, dude. Cool. Damn. Speed would have been great, though. Insane gameplay. Down, no infectious is going to be kind of tough here. No add-ons, no perks. I brought myself to Irie and was playing one-handed, and I was AFK for a full minute at the beginning of the game. Because we played perkless and add-onless and they still DC'd. We can't win like that, and we ain't winning at all. So I think that guy dies, actually. They actually let him die. Holy shit, okay. I guess we can make it even harder by enforcing like a no pallet breaking rule. That'd be kind of fun. Is the handicap? Yeah, all of them, please. On screen off, could play blindfolded, true. Control it with a Guitar Hero controller with my feet. Basement, yeah, basement would be fantastic right now. I guess the question is like, can we get there? They're kind of looping in the corner. breakfast of the game. Well, we did do that. We had a 51 win streak without breaking any pallets. Time to bleed. Where do we think the game is it's a pickup. Hold on, unbreakable? Put that down her. Oh shit. Oh no, this is bad. I forgot right down to. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, never mind. I'm presuming unbreakable here because I didn't see any second set of scratch marks. I take it back. I do in fact. Like, from the angle, I kind of had to like hard commit. Should have gone for the CG. Yeah, but like playing that one without a keyboard is kind of rough. Oh, higher? Dude, no way. I'm actually so proud of you, man. That is massive. Congrats. Mind that Rella is still injured. 4-second recharge. Possible dead hard here. Also see the door. Pick up on the Lara, so we kind of know where they are. That's pretty good. Do we think they try and heal, or do they run? There's one of them. No sign of a... Oh, wait, hold on. Rella's on my left. I can't imagine she would have committed. If I was her, I'd be panicking and trying to get back to the door right now. Just keep an eye out for Wait, hold on. Yes, the downside here is that I mean, she's super quiet. Kind of hard to find. Break that one. One more. That's all we need. M1s are forbidden, so you must wait 2 business seconds. Jeez. Alright, how do we possibly make this harder? I mean, in fairness, they didn't DC up until the concede option came up, so I'll take it. Springtrap looks like the kid from Spy Kids when he's wearing the yellow suit. The yellow suit? Wait, hold on. I did actually, really weirdly, also by the way, Nita, welcome in, man. I did rewatch Shark Boy and Lava Girl a couple weeks ago. I don't know why, it was just on, and I was like, fuck it. It's been so many years since I've seen that movie that I'm not even sure if I'd remember that scene. Miss Sable. Let me imagine she's over here somewhere. Or she was crawling towards the other survivors for a pickup. Shark Boy? Yeah. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Insane movie. Top tier special effects. Dream. Oh, that one! Oh, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, never mind. Well, I guess that's GG's. Abandon? I can do, but like out of spite, I kind of want to wait for the Mori. Or for Bleed. I'm happy either way. Daily Mail Gaming made a video about the FNAF chapter. Do you guys have any idea how big this is? That is massive. Daily Mail. Most trustworthy and non-biased news source in the world. By the way, I'm gonna switch this back real quick because goddamn, that feels terrible. Okay, well, prepare for the bleed. I have no idea where she is. Armageddon the Walking Dead chapter. I guess it's hinted at. Presumably yes, but there's nothing confirmed. And nice. That's a lot of anonymous. Dude, look at those builds. Okay, so Unbreakable times 2, brand new parts with the hatch offering for Jake. Also some DS, some Iron Will. And we somehow won with no perks, no add-ons, one-handed, minute AFK, and an Eyrie of Crows. I don't know, man. I really don't know if there's any further we can push this. Rick Mossy showing up immediately afterwards, maybe hinting at Rick Grimes. I like where you're coming from there. That's genius. Heard there's a leak for a Witcher skin. There was a leak. Now it's not a leak. It was confirmed in the dev stream. Yes, there is a whole Witcher set coming. I think Vittorio's getting that main character that I can't remember the name of. Geralt, I think, or something. There's a really sick artist skin. There's also the Knight one, Sable, Michaela, and Kate, I believe. Big bad brown add-ons? Yeah, but then, like, I don't know, then it's not fun, though, you know? What if, alternatively, I went Eerie Tag, Green Speed, and Bloodwater? How does that sound? Lilith down 4 IPAs before doing the same challenge. Got a booze cruise the Blight. I've never heard the term booze cruise, but I love it, man. Good idea. Combo. Oh! I don't know if I've still got the set. I can show you. It's like the red, blue, ice Blight and King combo. Start playing on Lego PC. I feel like I could, like, suspend myself from the ceiling, you know, and then play upside down. Sure. When do we get some Uraburo chapter? Didn't we already get that? Unless I'm missing something.
One step, two step, three step, four step. Walking through the blood, I'm getting stuck like it's the mud. Yep, now I got a mop, then I rock out the fucking function. See me sneak and creep, I'm a freak, I'm a king of beat.
Oh, no, bro. Okay. Can confirm my map luck has not improved. God fucking damn it. Nostromo. It's fine, we have Eerie Tag, which kind of makes up for it. Alright, type 1 in chance if you would like to see some absolutely demonic, grotesque flicks this game. Some crazy stuff. One's cool. I'm gonna try and go for some dumb stuff. Most of it won't land. But if it does land, it's gonna be sweet. I throw another one? She loves throwing pallets, goddamn. It's one. I'll take it. Blight. I was hoping for 180 there. I kind of presumed that she'd go sideways. Good job. Does she throw another one? Does she throw the middle core pallet? Nope. Really. 5 for some 360 flicks. 360s? As in like spin and then flick? What kind of flicks are you looking for? I've got some rare flicks on sale, stranger. Spin flicks. Okay, can do, can do. In fact, I'll one-up it. Why don't we try and do 360 into 180s? Like that. Is that the kind of stuff you're looking for? The cowabunga baby flicks. I see, I see. Thank you, gamer. Brakes. Fancy ones. We gotta make this game feel like a montage, you know? Like, the whole concept of every stream, every game, is that, like, the kind of flicks that would normally land within, like, 10 hours of gameplay, put into one montage, kind of flicks I want in one game. I do a 360 into an Ouroboros into a 180. Oh, that's a tough one, man. Illegal flicks. I can try. Let's see. That's a gamer. Spring burst? Nope. That's criminally close. God damn it. Timing. I'll buy it at a high price. Come back anytime. See, on any other map, these wouldn't be too bad. But the shape of these objects is pretty bunk. Hence why she got stuck on it. The shoulder bump was clean. Yo, thank you, man. Shoulder bumps are my favorite part of playing Blight. Racing Merchant. I feel like that's the one character I can do really well. I can do like a decent pinhead and a decent like Nathan Explosion. Yeah, Merchant I can do pretty okay, I think. Timing. Many gens with decent progress here. Okay. Oh, Nostromo. Yeah, that hitbox is way bigger than it looks. Volta. Okay. Wondering why does Blight sometimes just leave the syringe in his arm? I'm convinced that it's intended. It's been in the game since day one. And keep in mind, it doesn't get stuck on anything else. It's always in the exact same location in his arm. I feel like it's supposed to be like a semi-rare occurrence. I guess when they first designed him, they probably didn't expect anyone to be rushing quite as much as we are now. There goes, good team, man. Doing fantastic. Yeah, sadly, Nostromo Gaming. Cool. She's got to be running Windows. She loves storing pallets. See, I don't want to chase you, Zarina. I want someone cooler, like Lara Croft from Tomb Raider franchise. Know about FNAF news? I mean, Springtrap confirmed. Oh, Stiptic! Really? Really? Uh-huh. I'm glad you're more mates. Big sad about the map, though. Yeah, we haven't had the best luck today. Although I did just send myself to Irie. I'm feeling especially insane. She is. Does she have any more pants to free throw? Oh, of course she does. Why would she not? I guess like the one upside to someone pre-throwing is that you know that they're going to be panicking a lot, kind of running to the other side, so they're easy to flick. Myself there, dude. Everyone keeps DCing. So not only did I send myself to Irie. I had no perks, no add-ons, they one-handed, and we're a minute AFK.
Okay,
it's still
I know
4K.
mean builds cost more, but we were talking about how to make it hard. One-handed, 1 minute, M2
Yep.
only, and I mean only even for moving.
Yep.
Vial and placebo, which means with each turn rate it actually is a minus 10% speed, plus 5 from vial minus 50.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, placebo tablet on a Addy-Vial. Might be taking it to depths that I never thought was possible. That is grim, dude. I will consider Let's build. TiVo tablet on a Friday? Strong for the game. Thank you, man. All I'm looking for, those Giga Chance survivors that actually want to take a chase. That's all I'm looking for. One here. Gens are pretty far apart. So they should have some progress in main at least. Aha! Okay, Claude's here. Claude's injured. Oh, next. Oops. Is she paying attention? The answer is no. Hey, hold on. Wait. 2-second recharge. Yeah. That works. I love your retake. Now, do we think Laura has the, Oh, she does? Wait, no, maybe. Maybe she doesn't have the balls to stick around. No! Dude, the Blood Warden almost came in clutch. They never stick around, man. Activated my trap card. Alright, where's the survivor? Where have they gone? Where have you crawled to? Hatch offering. I mean, if I was her, I'd be crawling my way to the gates right now, I guess. Up Warden, it would have been cool. Yes, better luck next time. No sign of Claude. I guess we should probably go and find the hatch. Shit. Okay, no sign of Claude. That's good. Theoretically, she could be running Tenacity, so she might be around there by now. She hasn't DC'd though, so she must still think there's a way out of this one. Unless she, like, to the other exit gate maybe, thinking it was that one. It was met with a terrible fate. I got followed up forever at St. Justin, Fantastic Hospital, and a Great Cause. You're on the way. Yeah, Behavior emailed me. And they kind of mentioned about the whole, like, charity for cosmetics. It's really, really cool that we can get involved, like, directly in game. Super cool. Well, I guess it's time for them to bleed. Or they're just sat in the corner of the map out of spite, knowing that I can't DC if they're in the game. Now, joke's on them. I don't want to DC. I'm having a great time.
I have a challenge idea for you, Mr. Blight guy.
Oh, God.
You can only rush as many times as gens are done plus 1. 5 gens equals 1 rush. 4 equals 2.
Oh,
and
I
so
see.
on. It'll be slow at the start since you can't injure via rush, but it'll get spicier as the game goes.
I like the concept. Oh, but I've got as well interested. Yeah. What's the wager on that one? That sounds like an interesting challenge. Can't say that I've done that one before. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1. Okay? Get the word bleed in all caps typed up in chats, but do not send yet, okay? Wait until the countdown is over, and then we'll all break a new world record. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Bleed. Nice. Yo, 4 medkits as well, man. Damn. GG's. Strain, it's a pretty rare one. I mean, we don't often see, you know, survivors bleeding. I personally never slug survivors, and I never have done once in my life. That would be toxic.
Happy to see you back on stream. I hope you're well. Thanks for all the entertainment, Lilitham and Lil Love.
Skull Knight, it means the absolute world to me, man. It is great to be back. Hope you're doing fantastic, and I hope you have an even better weekend, man. Much love, dude. Wait, is that a blighted slug emote? See, what would be the inspiration behind an emote like that? I don't even know what the term slug implies. You know, I'm always hearing survivors in the post game complaining about these things like going through tunnels and setting up camps. They might just be big fans of insects.
I just want to see Blight spin round, baby, right round.
See him spin right round, baby, right round. Well, thankfully, we have an animated emote that will give you just that fancy. I hope you enjoy the Blight spin. Thank you, Mapiella. Okay, build-wise, I feel like we're going to need No Way Out here. Something like this. So the concept is that I can only rush the number of gens that have been completed plus 1. So at the beginning of the game, I can't... Oh wait, did I bring Eerie Tag? I did, didn't I? It shouldn't make a difference though, it should be fine. So like at the beginning of the game, I can only rush once, and then after 1 gen pops, I can rush twice, and so on, right? Beginning of the game, you can rush once. Yeah, that makes sense. And yo, Chishu, welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you, man. How's it going? How are the games? Bro. Dude, I guarantee you the next match is going to be on Badham. I promise you, man. Hey. So I kind of want them to pop that first gen relatively quickly. So maybe we should have like a strategy of like trying not to game res yet. Try the old tap 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 tech. She's not paying attention. I'll leave her. Get the classic Lilith map RNG. I'm convinced there is a dev laughing their ass off right now, man. Fighting me with only the hippest and coolest of content. Okay. Bro, M1 Blight is grim. What am I supposed to do? If I pretend that I'm playing Trapper right now, it might work. Big swings. Hey, Jackie, welcome back, man. So I may have missed it earlier, because I think I was watching the stream, but thanks for the raid, dude. A wonderful time. Zoning. Works like a charm. Hey, I want to like specifically avoid this hook. I don't want them to lose that first gen. If I could choose a licensed new map, what would it be? If I could choose any licensed map, probably either Camp Crystal Lake. I don't know why I did that. Full Sabbath. I think that Cabrini Green from Candyman would be really cool, like a slightly more vertical map. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait, dramaturgy? Question mark? Why did you go down there? I mean, I'm not complaining, that's sick. Drama, I guess so. Good timing. Nice. Okay, so now I can rush twice. That's it. So I'm also watching the stream. I'm very excited about the content and the way DBD is going. I agree. I think FNAF is going to be massive. Did you forget that if you have base kit devour? Oh, of course! Yes, of course I do. Also, wait, hold on. Let's see. The games were some of the most sweaty games I played in my entire time at DBD. Really? The comp maps. See, I found that the games were kind of brutal today as well. to some extent. Lots of people giving up and DCing, which also implies that they're typically quite high hour. Like moonwalk only backwards. That could be fun. Now we do have access to the full rushes. Sable, that was a regular hit. Bro, I swear, bro! What am I doing wrong? You can't play a game! Does anyone want to play DVD anymore? Am I the only person on this planet that loads up DVD excited to actually play a match? Yeah, toxic streamer, clearly. You see what I'm saying, Chishu? God fucking damn it. Oh. MSDC. Now, it's clearly a skill issue, right? Like, if they were good at the game, they just wouldn't get hit. So I just remembered you can't do that on Irie because there's a massive bush in the corner tile. That's much better. Look, be real with me, is the casting of Frankstone worth playing? Yes, currently on 80% off, I think it's fine. I think if you go into it without massive expectations, like I did, and most other people on launch, you're probably going to have a decent time with it. I think as long as you're aware of the downsides, and you kind of like have your, expectations in check, right? That was frames away, man, so close. So like, reality is the casting of Frankstone doesn't really have much to do with DVD at all. Outside of like a couple of Easter eggs, the entire story is entirely disconnected from anything we know about, the realm or the characters. The endings are also pretty similar. It's all basically the same thing. But like, I mean, outside of that, the game does have its charm. There are some nice aspects to it. Which I guess was kind of part of the problem, is that like on release it was very expensive for a pretty short. I'm pretty sure we completed it in more like 10 hours or so. And there's not a whole ton of like replayability. I would say on like 80% off though, it's worth playing if you're a fan of supermassive games in general. 40? Yeah, 40 base and then like an extra 20 for the Trapper skin and stuff like that, right? And to be honest, I mean, at 80%, like even if you just wanted it for the cosmetics and the blood points, it's not a terrible deal. Skin. Mask. Headpiece. True. Does come with shirts though. Shirts are fun. Strong, Mia Carlson. Return. Nice. Tell I'm very tilted. No cheat shoot, no problem. You are all good. Just feel free to get some water and relax. It's valid, dude. I make sure whenever I'm running a build, I always make sure to get as much like value as possible. As you can tell, I am a tournament player. I take this game very seriously. Felt the new Until Dawn movie is the casting of Frank Stone. Wait, Until Dawn movie? Is that a thing? Is it in the works? I've not heard of this. Ace to see? Yeah, Ace is gone. Table's gone. It came out already. When? I've not heard a single person mention an Until Dawn movie. When was that a thing? It's not good. I mean, it doesn't sound it. I feel like if it was even, you know, 1% decent, at least one person would have mentioned it. Like last month, 2 or 3 weeks ago? Was it like a straight to streaming service kind of movie? Or was it in theaters? Zero marketing. I was going to say, I've not heard of it, man. Oh, you want the hatch, do you? You want the hatch, do you? Well, the answer is no. Poor gamer. GG's. It's in theaters, but had no marketing budget at all. Anti-hem on the DCing ace. Classic maneuver. Wait, what? An Untold Dawn movie sounds a little redundant. Yeah. Of all the, I guess, games or franchises I could think of turning into a movie, the last one I would expect would be Untold Dawn, because that's basically just a movie already, right? It'd be like talking about making Minecraft into a game, you know? You know? So, by the way, what was the, hold on, there was a build suggested by Apples, right? The concept, what was that? I know it included, what was it? Adrenaline vial? The vial and placebo tablet. You know, I'm not willing to go all out on this one, but I am willing to run Adrenaline vial and placebo tablet as a one-off exclusive. This is not a typically redeemable build. Only doing this because survivors are insane. And we have almost 11,000 placebo tablets to get through. I've heard of a game called Burnout Paradise. I have done, but somehow I feel like you're going to turn this into a D's Nuts joke. Burnout Paradise, Paradise, Burnout Paradise Nuts. Oh, got him. Nice. Yeah, pro tip, for anyone looking to have a good weekend, please do not run this build. The perks are fine, don't run these add-ons. Nuts yourself, happens all the time, man. It's a classic. Could I have your professional opinion on my Blight build? Of course. Trail unforeseen, lethal, I know where to hide. Vigo's shown or Blight Pro. I like that, man. Yep, tons of info. Vigo's, so you're gonna be jump scaring them. Lethal to find them at the beginning, unforeseen, yeah. I like it, man. I guess, like, if you're running Trail, you could always run, like, a Dragon's Grip or something. Try and get, like, even more value. Oh, no. Oh, no. I regret my decision immediately. Ah, shit. Oh. Yeah. Well, for anyone that has never seen me lose a game before, let me introduce you to this match. That's a sick looking Dwight. Look at that fit.
Look, you said you were trying to give survivors the best chance to not DC, so I figured out how to do it, lol.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, although I still have a feeling, like a sneaking suspicion, that someone is going to give up. Yep, here we go. Keep running. Just keep running. Oh, God. Dude, she stopped moving and she didn't even get hit. Fuck me. Sure. Why not? Oh, bro, you don't win this. I have more rushes than you have patience. She has a stipped. She has a stip tick. I still have more rushes than you. Oh, get shit on. All right, gamer. There you go. Hey, let me just recharge for 50 years. Gotta hope and pray the survivors don't move too much, because, like, you are not turning. Step takes you every game. Also, I'm seeing, like, a massive increase in survivors running Iron Maiden shirts. I have no idea how you didn't drop that. For sure. Into the basement. haven't played Last of Us. I played Last of Us 1. I never got around to the 2. So am I correct in thinking they're working on like a Last of Us 2 remaster? Didn't that game come out like a couple years ago and already looks fantastic? What is the point? Yeah, why? The original, to be honest, I mean, even the first game looks better than most modern games. I understand, at least that one's kind of somewhat, you know, old. Yeah. Money, right. How the fuck do I play this? Oh. Please go down. Please die. Please stop moving. Wait. Bloodlust. I think I really enjoyed the second game. From what I've seen, like the combat and everything, it looks really cool. Think about the stream. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece. Incredible. The greatest stream I've ever seen. Oh, not moving. Nice. She crouched there. I would have been done though. I didn't have the right angle for a crouch check. Also, basement part 2. The flip, it was excellent. A pleasure to be able to stop by him.
So for those that don't know what's going on, Addy Vial is at minus whatever high turn rate. It sets you to 7 rushes for a massive 14-second recharge, and technically gives you plus 5% speed. However, with Placebo Tablet, you get minus 15% speed.
Yep. So as a total, I'm running 10% slower than normal. 10% might not seem like much. That's almost an entire meter per second. She giving up? You're kidding. There is no way you've given up here, please. Jesus Christ. Cool. By the way, I've only used 1 stack of paintbrushes. Oh, man. Oh, Apples, I'm sorry, man. I don't think there is any extent that you can go to that will allow survivors to actually enjoy the game. I'm genuinely convinced that no one wants to play this game anymore. They only load it out of spite, I guess. Bro, how am I supposed to play this style? I feel like that is physically impossible. Has a stream been? It's been a wonderful time, man. Oh, although speaking of, I am curious about your reactions to the whole FNAF thing. Considering, I mean, obviously there wasn't a whole ton of details and no survival, which is interesting. Oh, please stop moving, Dwight, please. Oh. Screaming? Dude, like, when they first showed us Springtrap, I don't know, I'm not like, you know, the biggest, like, craziest FNAF fan of all time. I dig it, I just never really got into the games past the 3rd one. But, like, I don't know, actually seeing Springtrap in game is wild. So crazy. I'm worried. I could have done, but that would have been too easy. Mark Pyro Survivor. Yeah, but didn't he go on record saying that he hates DVD? Well, that would have been a conflict of interest, perhaps. Oh, do I make that? Come on, come on. Nice. Yeah. With Placebo Tablet, you are never making it around that box. The box. You opened it. Hey, purple Maury? Oh, purple or blue? What do you reckon, chat? Real quick. Purple or blue? Purple or blue? Need one answer. blue. Blue it is. I guess we can always do both as like a side-by-side comparison. Blurple is not a real color. Refuse. I clench every swing, every single time. That's a swing. Come on, that's a swing. Please don't loop that one, Claude. That's going to make me really sad. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, what if I go to the tree? And here. And then here. And then back here. Oh. The box. And of course she has adrenaline. They haven't seen my trap card yet, so we're chilling. There we go. And boy, Dwight, that would save the entire day. I agree. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. 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 Oh, I hate it so much. This is grim. There's no way you can play that. Too slow, too lack of turn rate, too everything. Unless, hold on. Fuck! Have I opened the box? I have not opened the box, sadly. I'm trying to kill a Claude, but I can't. Right, it's got to wait 3 more years to recharge my tokens. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no! That was really well played. Good job. How do I play this? Okay, hold on. Bounce. 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 Never mind. And she's just gone. She's out of here. That was like the easiest 4K of all time. Or I can't make it. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, purple time. How survivors want the Blight nerfs to look like. I feel like if this was base camp, survivors might almost be tempted to try. It's still DC half the time, but maybe. Alright, see, personally, I think the purple one's a little bit sicker. That is cool. The pallet's giving me flashbacks to RPD. I've never broken a single pallet on RPD. Especially not that one. I don't know what you mean. I'm being gaslit. Stipstick and anti-ham. Nice. Jeez, gamers. What about hatch offerings I'm seeing? Okay, let's see. Let's play a game of who we're gonna play in a while. Blight. Or clips. Bro, okay, where are these magical clips you keep mentioning? Okay, you said, oh, none of you slug all the time, and then provided no evidence. Okay, you said that I apparently broke a pallet in RPD, right? No evidence. If we were in a course of law right now, we'd be sweating. And if one fake, welcome in, GG's, dude. I have a backlog of waiting for me to check DMs. Oh, really? All right, hold up. What, Discord or... Hold on. Bro, you ain't DMing me nothing. You're lying. I'm being gaslit part 2. All right, also, not this, by the way. Nope. Oh, shit, my crows. Hold on. I'm out. Hello. Anyone dapper light? For you, absolutely. Is this dapper enough? Would you prefer something like, let's see, black top hats, maybe like that one. Golden cane? No, no, no! No! Shit! Wait, hold on. 15% minus 10% minus 5. That's only slightly slower. That's somewhat reasonable. Shit. Well, this is terrible. I finally finished the PAX live stream. Final opinion, since I didn't care about FNAF and I never been to, won 4 skins, right, I guess. I mean, it seems pretty good. Yo, Taka. Welcome in. 89 billion gigachance. Perfect timing. I may have fucked up slightly. My add-ons kind of counter each other. Therefore, they do nothing. I have one add-on that gives me 10% speed and another one that takes away 15. So I'm kind of almost running base kit. This is terrible. Why would I do this? And yo, wait. Arafani, I think's how you pronounce it. And Zan, welcome in. And yo, Taka, how is it going, my friend? How are the games today? This is fine. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, at the very least, we do have access to a nice extended look angle. The flicks are fine. Do I torture myself? I wasn't... I didn't mean to. Oh, shit. Didn't see ya. Nigerino with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Happy Friday, man. Nope. Any guesses on the next license? Well, someone suggested The Walking Dead because of like an Easter egg, right? I'd presume that one. Sam rated me and decided to rate you since I know you know each other and you get along well. Sam is an OG Giga Chan. I'm pretty sure the first ever like event that I did in DBD was with him. I mean, back in like 2021 or so, I did like a... It may have been like late 2020, I can't remember. Did like a 1v1 on this channel. The Blight skins? Sadly, no. Not yes, at least. So I'm still predicting that at some point this year, we're going to get something really cool. It could just be Copium. Edge. Foxy, dude, my fingers are crossed, man. I'm really, truly hoping. Because, okay, hear me out here, Floop. Plan is that, like, if Blight gets a Foxy skin, then what we do is on day of release, do the world's first ever 87 win streak on Foxy. Mangle Dredge, there are so many skin opportunities. They would be missing out on, like, literally millions of dollars in profit from those skins. The only way I can see them not doing those is if there's like a licensing problem. Scott doesn't want it. But considering how much money he could make from it, I don't see why he wouldn't. Yeah, the win streak of 87, yep. Dwight of 87. Has to happen. Thanks for your content. Thanks to you, Ireland. To play Blight, a big hug and a great game. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Takano, take care. Have a wonderful weekend. Make sure to, you know, any post-stream self-care you gotta sort out. I understand. I'm glad you like the content, dude. That really means a lot to me, man. Thank you. What? Decisive strike. Oh, I love you. I was gonna say, she got swung through like every single time. There was no way she was gonna risk that. Go long. Oh, I can't because I'm running placebo tablet. Oh, yeah. That worked. And now use that slow. Welcome in, my friends. I can hear the trembling of the concrete attempting to hold up the sheer weight of your chin as you approach the stream today. Eve, I guess. Same. Now, yeah, I mean, so far, man, cannot complain. It's been a decent time. And she has an anti-hem. Okay. Now I am immensely sad. Anti-hem dead hard. Yeah, why does today feel so sweaty in comparison? Like, not even just like the playstyles, but like the builds alone. Like, very, very repetitive today, and I wonder why. What have they done? That is criminal. I'm Will. Sweatfest. It really has been. Yeah, Chishu said the same thing. Oh! But why though? So curious. Is this him? Come on. Solid. One is close. Excellent. Never mind. Fuck it. They got another one anyway. They first took. This is going to be a pretty tricky one, but I think I can recover here. Hear me out. Swift? Oh, without question. Yeah. At least 2-2. That one in the basement is likely going to stay there, right? But here's the game plan. Go for Michaela. Then specifically hook her inside the basement. Okay. Because I know exactly where the LED is going to be. Hold on. Daisy, welcome back. Happy Friday. Not here. I don't think she left. She's still going to be here somewhere. Unless she like walked away. And I guarantee she's going to be in that one locker that I haven't checked. Unless, I mean, there is a very good chance that she did actually leave. Damn. Well, shit. Okay, now we got to play around altruism. Altruism is tough. Do have a basement here, though. We also have an exit gate that has no progress, so we are in a pretty good spot. Like this. See, 2 survivors running in. Both here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is looking great. There's the E, of course. A lot of casual players are not really sticking with a normal game mode, normal game mode right now. That's why the matches might feel a bit harder. Yeah, but there is no alternative right now, is there? I'm pretty sure that Air Shuffle's gone, if I'm not mistaken. What I should have done there is I should have taken down the Fung first, since Hinata was in shack anyway. That would have inspired the LED to come back in. Medkit, anti-ham, stiptic, of course, dead hard times 4. That is a bingo. gamers. My game's hella sweaty. Yeah, I mean, in general, I think they have been today, and I wonder why. Yeah, there's no, like, alternate game mode, so everyone's playing the same thing. Very strange. Alright, see, typically, it would be Devour time, but I feel like since it's a Friday, hopefully, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I feel like we can do a couple more. If you know I'm looking for the clip right now, I'm on to you, sir. Go for it. Do your worst. Hours? Yeah, it goes so fast, man. I think, like, it feels shorter, partially because we also started earlier, the stream. Okay. Oh. That way around. Take off that one, take off that one, stick that one here with that one. There we go. Wait, hold on, no. More skin. There we go, fixed. I enjoyed a lot. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't mind doing a few more. It is Friday. Friday today? Yeah, today was like a half past. No, it was like 3 o'clock roughly, wasn't it? I think. If Survivor's mad there isn't a new Survivor FNAF. Maybe. It's possible. Which, again, I can only imagine that's due to licensing issues. I can't see any good reason why the devs wouldn't add a Survivor if they could. I love it from watching you while doing my cardio. Hopefully it makes you your matches sweatier. That sounds great, Grosh. Good luck with the cardio, man. You doing cardio is probably less. You are probably sweating less doing cardio than these survivors are sat playing DBD. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have Gideon here. This is going to be a whole ton of fun. Sprint burst. Oh. Game on Asylum? Possibly. I don't normally bring map offerings. I just kind of play whatever it gives me. Thankfully, it's not been bad so far. Also doing a walkout. Well, Vigil, good luck with it, man. August, much love, dude. Have a great weekend. Pass my best wishes on to the family, and I'll see you again soon. Love it. You see how much better it looks and feels when we're not running placebo tablet? Okay, Palace on the right side. She'll pre-throw that one. Oh, it doesn't. An absolute chance. Have an amazing weekend. Yo, thank you, man. Likewise. Him is healing. Best I can do. I should have waited one more rush, I think. But interesting beanie jacket combo there. Like near on a night out, but also cold. Oh shit, the door's locked. Whoops. That ain't good. Whoops. See, are you just gonna play pallets? Are we gonna do something fun here? Even I forget the keys, true. At least she's staying warm. I can't tell whether Gideon seems like a warm or a cold place to be. Probably cold, realistically. Oh my gosh, you pumped for 5 Nights at Freddy's. I'm psyched for it, man. I mean, I'm still very curious what the power is going to be, but Springtrap himself looks sick. Please tell me they're on the gym. Don't feel like they are. Nope, they left. Oh, okay, this room can be kind of fun to play. Gotta see pre-throw. So, Chan, very, very quick trivia test. Do you loop this tile clockwise or counterclockwise? What is the best way to do it? I'll let you know if you're correct. Go left, or do we go right? The answer is counterclockwise. Always. Basically impossible for Survivor to dodge or flick there. Always counterclockwise. Oi! Oh, I landed the sickest flick and then I get FEMA saved. I'm so immensely sad. My weekend has been ruined. Never mind. Never mind, that was pretty cool. Let's go see what these nerds are up to. You! Yeah, we can save. Yep. Rice is averted. Wait, she's up at... Wait, what? Is she cheating? Wait, how the fuck is she recovered and healed? Instantly. Hmm. 5 seconds and healed in 5 seconds? Yeah, I mean, could there be a perk that would allow that? I doubt it, right? Not that quick. She's magical on the gem. Now keep in mind it might not necessarily be the Nancy. The cheaters, what could it be then? Someone clip it. I want to time it. Spoke with botany. I don't think it'd be that quick though. That was unbelievably quick. And even the fastest heal with an anti-hem wouldn't be 5 seconds up and recovered. Like maybe if you had like a crazy medkit, 2 survivors there, and they both had Gorilla's perk and botany and Wigglyth and something maybe, but even still, questionable. People? That's what I was thinking, but no one's broken. If someone can clip that, I'd be very curious to time it. Duff, thank you, man. Check that out after the match. We'll make it Botany empathic maybe. No, but we'll make it only applies to hooks. That wouldn't make a difference there. I can't think of any healing build in the game would have someone heal up that quickly. What I was going to say though is keep in mind that like it might not necessarily be the Nancy if it is a hacker. It could be the Nia, right? She was she was the one that received the heals, not giving them. Go. Fucking quick. It was super quick, man. Steve, don't do it. Don't do it. Please. You have so much to live for. It's okay. You don't need to do it, man. Oh, I fucked it. So close. So close. You know the Nia? How is that possible? She's playing Anon. That's kind of suspect as well. 2 serves healing with Wigglyff and Botany would make it 5 seconds easy. Or 5 seconds recovery and heal. Dunno. See. Timing. And plus, she doesn't have a med kit. Timing. She has good ping. 36. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. I have so much to live for. Psych! Got him. Never mind. She got me. I got shit on. I do not harm is very fast. I guess we'll see. I mean, based on the perks of the end game, we can probably calculate something anyway. The bump on the top railing was tight. Yo, thank you. Yeah, often what I try and do is I try and shoulder bump into the top railing, because then my momentum keeps me forward and I can like kind of turn and then rush immediately. Charles, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. By the way, Charles, I want to double check. I'm pretty sure you gifted before for the stickers, right? I was checking the DMs. I don't think I ever got your address. I think. I'm missing something. And now, Baiko, hello, my friend. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's only 2 lights, and they leave immediately. It's not enough time, Steve. Not even close. I mean, she could have Unbreakable. Possible. Okay. Hit a while back. No. I had. Hold on, where are they? Oh, I haven't got the hand cam on. Fuck. I had those like holographic stickers made. I'm pretty sure you did for them, didn't you? Unless I'm misremembering, maybe. Found the clip, see me in court. All right, send it. Do your worst. Foul beast. Flex aren't fit for a beast, let alone a man. Use gamer. Oh, and do something. All right, now I'm gonna blow your mind here. Watch this. Steve is conveniently gonna miss some skill checks. Someone else sat here for 50 years doing nothing. Wait for it. Wait for it. Unless he wants to do it out of spite, in which case I guess we chill. That spawn when he was crawling. Yeah, it would have been mighty convenient. No, I've got a feeling it's gonna spawn in here. Or in here. Either. Little hug tech. Moon rush. Double back moon rush. But yeah, misremembering. Well, Charles, no worries. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? How are the matches? Yo, yo, yo. Let's see. At spawn. Cheers. Oh, conveniently, it was right in the direction she was crawling to. Kind of wild. Over. Psych! Hold on. Let's see what these builds are. Reassurance, botting knowledge. Is that it? I mean, Wigglyff, resilience. I don't think she was injured. Wigglyff is not going to get a heal that quick on its own. Not even close. I have to do no harm, which no, actually, that's kind of tough though, right? I have to do no harm. 50% faster. Cheats 100%. Let's have a look at the clip. Let's see. That seemed wild fucking fast. For anyone curious, I mean, keep in mind as well, there's the time that it's going to take Nia to get to Nancy, right? We down to here. Man, that was pretty cool. Wait, hold on. It is not the full clip. She also healed immediately afterwards. Let's see, she's downed. Gets up. Then, you know what? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe that is possible. How many hook states? No, hold on. How many hook states do they have? I don't think they have enough. Right? We had one on Nia, I guess, at the beginning, which would have been 50% faster. I don't think she hadn't been hooked multiple times, though. Right? Unless I'm missing something. 7 seconds? Yeah. I don't know. This is also presuming that Nia is just there immediately, ready for the pickup. Like, even, I don't know, on its own, like, you could argue resilience, but she wasn't injured. Had one. She had one. That was like, so presuming that as soon as we get that down here, minimum, I count 7 seconds, right? Didac, no, she didn't have it. 7 seconds, and that is presuming that she is like frame perfect with jumping straight onto Nancy. I don't know there, man. F cheating, like that's crazy fucking fast, right? And that is presuming that she is instantly on top of it. I don't know, man. But 6 or 7 seconds for both, from the down to up and then to healthy. Yes. Then it's like another 7 seconds, probably less. Will heal. Then, boom, she's healed. I don't know on that one. I guess, like, worst case scenario, if we report the Nia, if she's not hacking, then nothing will happen. Potential healing, exploits, hacks, cheats, maybe more, possibly. 7 on both, so both were instant. They were, yeah, and that is presuming that she is just like on there. I don't know. It's tricky, but again, like this is the thing, is that like when they add these kind of perks, you know, haste or, you know, kind of heal speed ones, it gets to a point where you kind of don't know anymore, right? Like, is it so fast that you think they're hacking, or is that just a byproduct of the game? Like, for example, I was playing some Survivor earlier, and I was, you know, playing with these random survivors, and they had this like super ultra speed build. It was running at like 115, you know, plus hope at the end game was like 122 or something. Right on top of the pile. I would hope so. By the way, hope you're doing fantastic, man. See, I want to make sure I don't miss Charles' messages here. Alright, my first Slugfest on Singularity. Awesome. Best pressure you've ever put out. That's so cool, dude. Congrats. How are you feeling about the bug, though? It does feel a little bit, delayed. So, thank you, man. Yes, best luck with the PS1 Blight. If you get any more progress, then let me know. And, have a wonderful night, dude. And yo, Mira on a Friday. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. My speed. I don't have time. Free tag. Woo. And it's Friday, give Springtrap a beer. I don't have any beers. Hold on, let me go on Google. Let's see, beer, PNG. You know what, like, the worst people are the ones that upload PNGs that are not PNGs. They have, like, the fake, like, transparent backgrounds. I hope everyone that does that shits their pants. Gel time? Dude, actually. Worst of the worst. There you go, man.
Quick check-in before sleep. How ya doing, bro?
Great. And your cuddles. 7 months to many, many more. Thank you, man. I'm doing pretty good. Excited for the weekend. Going to be chilling. Going to be getting some stuff sorted. Yeah, not too bad. How are you, my friend? Interesting mind game from Dwight Fairfield. Drama Surgery. Drops his med. Drops the med kit. Unfortunate. Also a little bit of ping on this guy, I think. Just a tad. The mega pint? That is 1 million beers. Personally, I think you should play this car a little bit more. It's fun. Oh, shit, hold on. Crazy pathing. Dude, always pissing the pants. It's the survival way. I gotta sleep soon, get some, oh, early shift tomorrow, gotcha. Well, I hope the shift goes well, man. Hope you get some great rest. Play, nice. You know, I can almost guarantee you this is a P100, Quentin. Oh, no. That was terrible. Bumped into the wrong side of the truck. Like, Quentin players are serious. I don't think I've ever met, like, a half Quentin player. Crazy style. Now, hello, Mumphy. Happy Friday. All the chants in trance. I don't know why I felt like I added an R there. Welcome in. That is criminal. I respect the greed on this team. That's sick. Allegedly, I'm happy for you, man. This is awesome news. Congrats. White is doing something. There he is. I gotta say, I could watch your gameplay for hours, not just because of the gameplay, but also the commentary. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I mean, I always try and keep it like 50-50. I always want to try and like let you know more technical side of what I'm doing. But also, you know, kind of have some kind of fun commentary in there. That is embarrassing. Yeah, I agree. Personally, I think we should hit him on hook. What do you think, Claude? Ah, Quentin. Oh, the E. I'm sure that was a Nicolas Cage movie at one point where he was being like swarmed by E's. Dwight, I wouldn't recommend gunning for the basement. It looks like the whole team's here. Oh, E for you, good sir. That would have been so clean. Almost. Hello, Quentin. He has mended, which means that he could try and E me again. Nice! W. Quentin. He understands. He's redeemed himself. Memoria? Oh, wait. Oh, I do. My bad. True. Over there. Got to be. Beer Springtrap is my new favorite killer. Well, my prediction is that Springtrap's power is that he drinks 1 million beers. It doesn't really do a whole lot. There's not really a ton of counterplay. I mean, obviously he's going to drink the survivors under the table, so he's kind of like it's a guaranteed win con every game. I played any Dracula? It's been a while since I played Dracula, I think. Like a week or so. Springtrap is the average Czech citizen. Exactly. Just a regular guy like any of us. What do you... Hold on. I don't know what that. What do you call, yeah, Czech? It's pivo in, Polish, right? P-I-V-O. Same gameplay. I thought he committed to it. Good job. Oh, P-I-W. No, you're right. Chill out, man. It was my first game, bro. I promise you, I could not be more chill. I'm vibing. King destroying. Playing 2 pucks. Nothing crazy. It's written differently. Oh, no way. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. How do I deal with the headset, Dan? Great question. Personally, I don't. It's a sign of being a true gamer. Strong builds. Okay, some dramaturgy, some Unbreakable Dead Hot DS resilience. The classic, oh, 69. My bad. Strong. Classic 2017 build there. Yeah, love to see it. What is my opinion on Shredded Notes? I think Shredded Notes is fantastic. Arguably too strong to be a yellow in my opinion, or green, I guess technically. Back in the day, it wasn't very good because it would like remove your ability to, play Blight normally. You'd be at 4 rushes instead of 5. Now it's just extra recharge. So combining it with like Fury Tag or something. Yo, hey game. Marco, what are you doing? But keep in mind, if anyone's going to get rid of it, it has to be before we get in the lobby. Otherwise, you must forever hold your 100,000 channel points. You'll come for this is ruined my entire weekend. Part 2. That's it, champ. Oh, more cancelling Heg. It is confirmed. You've doomed me. I guess we'll do basement camp. I mean, oh, actually, I haven't played, Speed Hag since the, rework. Hold on. Let's see, rapid, no ads, batteries. Yeah, something like that. Marco, you terrify me, my my old buddy, old pal. Nice, 100,000 channel points there. How do I deal with a blighted bitch? How do I deal deal with a blighted bitch mother? Great question. I would have no idea. Probably eerie tag and pain res. 2213, you are too strong. Thank you, man. Nice. Clean. Yeah, but I feel like the only proper way of doing this is to also play the Doom soundtrack. Let me get that real quick. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gameplay on a Friday? Apparently. Because none of you guys wanted to get rid of it. I'm ashamed. Is Springtrap holding a beer? Yes. It's holding 1 million beers. Does anyone know, like, the theoretical maximum that Chad could be chasing? It's got to be fast, right? Like 150?
Oh!
12% haste. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, Wrecker's Yard is a pretty good map for this, actually. Works. Wait, I can't move through them? Is that new? That was not like this before. Oh shit, that's a pretty sizable nerf, actually. That's crazy. Don't even make that, man. It's bugged? Are you sure it's bugged, or is that not intended? Excellent. Singularity? Yeah, Singularity feels terrible right now. Agreed. There was another one as well that feels really, like, laggy. I think, like, Slinger's animations are bugged. Pretty sure you can't see, like, when he's aiming sometimes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the same thing happened to me. And Huntress is still bugged. I mean, is there any killer in the game that isn't somewhat bugged right now? Maybe Trapper. Maybe Trapper's doing okay. First time ever. Unknown? Yeah, Unknown's... hold on. Unknown's husks become invisible, don't they? Excellent. Excellent. You got it with a hug tag, but she has eerie tag, unfortunate. If I make it back to my room in time, man, yeah, you might be screwed there, man. You might be cooked. Sorry, buddy. Well, yeah, he's gonna give up. That's pretty much GG's. I can't imagine Neurolla's here to save the hatch offering. Where do we think the hatch is gonna spawn? If I was to wager, I would say probably inside of that tile. I'm also prepared to be wrong. Let's see. My guess is right about here. Turns out I'm incorrect. It could be besides the boss, but I'm going to risk it and not check the corner yet. Hello, gamer. Oh, that's GG's. Nice. Well, there you go. I hope you guys enjoyed your extremely rare Friday Night Hag gameplay. Fun for the whole family. Everyone loves Hag, dude. It's so fun. And cool. And enjoyable. Anyway, let's go cleanse that with some Blight gameplay. Close to P100. We have 56 currently. Who complains about the Hag and always gets a 4K? Well, just because a killer's good at getting a 4K doesn't mean that they're fun, right? Like, plus, we play Hag in a pretty brutal way, you know. Hold on. Blight, please. Thank you. When we're not playing Chag, we're also, like, basement camping. You know? It's quite hard to deal with. You don't have just wada dang dang? Like, literally every day, man. Very quick cues. Just interesting, because the game has been quite good today. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's a lot of crows. The soundtrack inspired me to write my last film you watched, which will be a feature film in the near future. Really? No way. Well, definitely please keep me updated on that one, man. That's super exciting. Congrats. The daily? Okay. The Croesus. Okay, you're banned. As far as how much longer? Probably, let's see what time it is. 40, been live for 6.5 hours almost. I mean, I'm fine doing a few more games. It's up to you guys. I am not too fussed. Since again, we did start like a little bit earlier, so normally we would end around 10. 24-hour stream? I'm not sure if I agree to that one. The music, like this song in particular is like the ultimate like pre-game aura music. No survivors, no witnesses. Oh, really? Hatch at the Killer Shack. Oh, the subathon today? No. Not today. Been up and ready to go. Excellent. What kind of beer we got tonight, man? On 1 million games. See about that. I wonder like how many games of DBD we've played total. In like 10,000 hours. Oh my god! Oh, not again! Oh, Nostromo! I hate you so very, very dearly. Burning passion. Like, try and imagine. Imagine the thing you have loved in life more than anything ever, right? Something that you absolutely adore to no end, right? Now, imagine the polar opposite of that. That's how I feel about Nostromo. Fuck this map. However, okay, if you guys ever load into Nostromo and you know you're going to be having a terrible time, let me show you one thing that is always going to make it better, guaranteed, okay? This rock here, this one rock, is the greatest part of Nostromo. It's so much fun. Because from this angle, you bump, okay? Pretty cool. From this angle, you slide. Pretty cool. But unique to only this object in the entire game, from this angle, you jump over him. Pretty cool, right? Thank you so much. Thanks so much. Gotta be dead hard for sure. Oh. Which is worse than Storm or Garden of Joy? I don't mind Garden of Joy anymore. I got sent there so frequently that I quite enjoy it now. Like, at least the collision on Garden, for the most part, is liable and not entirely terrible. And well, yeah, that will off the record maybe, right? What is worse, Nostromo or British cuisine? You've clearly never tried a classic fish and chips by the sea. Otherwise, you'd be changing your opinion very fast. Thank you, man. Decent flick. Some wet beans on toast. That's entirely different. Okay. It's different. Just out of curiosity, have I ever played Blight blindfolded? So someone asked that last week. The problem with playing blindfolded is that, like, I need to know where the collision is. I feel like, to an extent, if I was to play, just like walk around a map for, you know, a few minutes, try and remember most of the collision and the objects that are spawning, and then go blindfolded, as long as I know what direction I'm looking at, I could probably somewhat play it. Like, for example, if I know that I'm facing north, I get like a sound cue or something, I could probably do it blindfolded, maybe. But since there is so much RNG in the game, unless I was playing Midwich, would have to be able to see it, otherwise it'd be physically impossible. Fish and chips rock, yeah, jellied eels is an entirely separate conversation and one that no one should involve themselves with. I don't know how it's still a thing. Who are the gamers? What are they doing? Oh, David. It is true, we had played Blight on a chainsaw and on a guitar. And I got the most insane flicks while playing guitar. Stay in the case, and if I know I was playing against you on 700 viewers, you would have tried. I respect it, although, to be honest, I feel like me being who I am or having the audience shouldn't affect the outcome of, like, you attempting, right? Yes, the problem is that, like, you know, had I just been any other Blight player, your team would still have been screwed. But no worries, dude. No worries, I understand. GG's. This way. Nice. Staxon? No, it's all good. As far as I'm concerned, you did hit us with a pallet and a decisive strike, which is a lot more than most survivors do. I would say we're of pride. Yeah, the stone thing was way dope. Oh, wait, do you mean when you were looping there, or me like jumping over the stone? Because like, that is my favorite part of the map. Always got to appreciate the stone. But look at this, right? Imagine I'm running down here, chasing a survivor. Boom, parkour. And I'm like, oh, they turned around? But now they went this way. Now I want to slide past it. Dude, it has everything. It's incredible. Jumping over the stone, I'd be blown. Well, yo. I'm glad you liked it. BQ, I'm doing pretty decently. Cannot complain. It's a bit warm. Yeah, not too bad. How are you, man? Oh, no. Anyway. Oh, wait. I'm on a treasure hunt. If you guys see any signs of a survivor here, let me know. Can't be too far away. Seems the blood is taking me directly into this corner. Where can it be leading? I've lost it. Adam. Happy birthday. It is not my birthday. But thank you. Welcome in. Damn. Happy birthday. I can assure you, the best of my ability to remember, I don't think today is my birthday. But thank you all so much. That is very kind. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. That's very kind. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. We saw David twice. Where could he be? He seems like the kind of Giga Chat gamer that would attempt an exit. I would like to think that I will not be disappointed here. Locker? He could be in a locker. Or is that one exploit? Wouldn't it be real convenient? He was... Yeah. Alright, you gotta admit though, if he wasn't there, you guys would have actually thought I was cheating. Wow, Lilith, you are so handsome and cool and really good at this video game. And now you're Dragon, 24 months.
Happy 2 years, Lilith. Wow, it went by quick.
Does.
And now my most wanted killer got announced today.
Oh, Springtrap? Yeah, wild, right? You have any predictions for the power? I'm hoping they've got a gun. Oh shit, there he is. I made it. What's the chance? Yes, big bags. Big bags. Nice. I Dragon 2 years into many more. I'm looking forward to playing them then. Sort of a door camera system. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Let me show you real quick. I'm not sure if you saw this image that was on one of these like articles about it. This picture. I feel like that's gotta be some kind of part of it, right? Surely. The camera up there. You got this crab claw thing. Also a door with the number 5 on it. So door linked to something. So I would heavily imagine that that's got something to do with it. Jeez. Why is it not using auto-haven offerings? So I don't know why. For some reason today feels like especially sweaty. And so keep in mind, oftentimes what I find is that you get 2 types of sweaty survivor. You get the ones that are going into the match to have the easiest time possible, you know, hence bad and preschool and those kind of offerings, I agree. Or you get more of the tournament kind of like scrim teams, you know? they'll often take you to Macmillan or Althaven because it's the one that's most scrimmable. Despite the fact that besides the map, they're doing nothing to actually practice for scrims because they're bringing like 4 different, you know, identical builds with, you know, like multiple styptics and items and things that they wouldn't be allowed to bring in comp anyway. So it's kind of redundant. And I'm Rain, hello. I play on 6,000 DPI with 50 in-game cents. I think that's the passive part. There has to be an active part. I agree. There is no way that they'd have a character whose entire ability is just around cameras, right? Unless there's a way to chase people with cameras, but I can't imagine that being a thing. Having an M1 killer would just be boring, so there's got to be more to it. Have I ever played on lower DPI? Did I specifically start playing on high DPI when you liked Blight, when you were playing him for the first time? I've always played on relatively high DPI. I think when I first got like a mouse that could change DPI, I was on 3600. For a subathon, I did play on 10 DPI. That was grim. Yeah, no, I've always played, you know, kind of 3600 and above. It's not because of Blight, it's just that I don't like the feel of like moving my hand 50 years to, you know, turn around. Cool. Look at that spawn. Oh my god. That is the greatest survivor spawn I've ever seen. 4 entirely separate corners of the map. Crazy. And Lady Arithia, happy Friday. Welcome in. You wouldn't throw a pallet. You wouldn't download a handbag. Throwing pallets is stealing. Did Survivor still give up against the 10 DPI Blight? No, but they did still lose. I felt terrible. Timing. That's some green hair, by the way. Like, luminous green hair. I have great news. You start a new job on Tuesday. You're away. Oh, W's in chat for Lady Arithia. That's so cool. I know that Leisurely just heard back about a job as well. Seems that this is everyone's lucky week. So awesome to hear. I'm proud of you, dude. So cool. Close. I thought she'd double back. Crazy style. Yeah. I think it was E. I can't confirm. I'm going to play the Dead Hard Cam just in case. Yeah, someone might want to come and sort out the situation. This is looking kind of bad. Or they can just they can just stick gens. Let their teammates die, I guess. Sure. Why not, man? The Survivor... okay, genuine question. The Survivor's forgotten, like, a very key component to playing Survivor is, you know, having teammates that are not dead. Like... I mean, I'm proud of you for finishing that gen, Nicholas, but I really don't think that's going to win you the match. I swear to God, if he's still on this fucking gen. Left. Gone somewhere. Or you let them both go second stage. And hello, Peach. Dude, all the legends tonight, man. No way. I'm doing mighty fine. Gens before, yeah, gens before friends. That's the way of doing it. See, personally, I wait until the last second. I let my teammates go through second stage and then almost die. It gives me the most competitive advantage. So, well, by the way, Shelby, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Please vault the window. Oh! Jeez. This man's hits are insane. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate the man. And is another win for the books. Hello, Nick. Cosmic Rosie and Zetro, welcome, welcome. It's him. It is tempting. It is tempting. Okay, one big swing. Hey, hello, how are you? Did you watch the dev stream earlier, by the way? How are you feeling about the new Survivor cosmetics? I think they look pretty cool. But no, Blight. Alright, let's have a look. Deja Vu explains it. Wait, he had Will make it? He had Will make it and he let 2 survivors go second stage? Or... yeah, okay. Jeez, Mr. Lilith, maybe one day we'll get a W against you. Okay, to be fair, that wasn't your fault. Okay, you were playing fantastic. I don't know why no one came to save you. That was kind of rough. Rosie, yes, I am so beyond hyped for it. I'm very curious what the power is going to be. Also, interesting that there's no survivor this time around. That's kind of unusual. But yes, very excited. I mean, as you can see by Springtrap at the bottom of the screen, enjoying a nice beer. A map though, you do get a map, and it does look really cool. That I can confirm. Will there be anything for the anniversary, like skins or game mode? More than likely something akin to last year. Wait, wasn't last year that had tricks? I think it was, right? I think. Connor? That is indeed the Connor. And yo, W's in chat for Rosie of the most cosmic variety. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. For the most active viewing and have the greatest weekend of all time. Thank you so much, dude. Way too kind. Thank you. Shane, welcome back. Games have been fun. They have been kind of brutal. But to be fair, those are the games that I enjoy the most. As long as they're brutal in like an interactive way, right? And it's a team that brings a map offering and, you know, 17 stipticks and their chases are kind of bunk. Not my kind of speed, you know? At least have some kind of semblance of like, you know, greeting a pallet one time. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, magic hole in the floor. Okay, never mind. A popcorn. I was going to ask a question, but I guess the answer to whatever question it was is no. I fucked it. You know, for a second there, I thought the jacket and the hair was like one piece, and it was like a really high collar. Second Blight, come on, you got this. There we go. My bad, chat. Don't have many hours in this game. You know what? Considering the hours, I think you played fantastic. No problem. And also, I would agree. Bananas are cringe. Yo, gamers. Bananas. You know, like, my problem with bananas, I really dislike the texture of them, but like, a banana smoothie, for example, kinda sick. I love all the emotes, especially this one. You know, Blab doesn't come up very often. Quite a rare emote. That works. Is Sprint Track coming out? I don't know. They didn't give any dates. I would imagine the P2B is maybe like 2 or 3 weeks away-ish. Although it's hard to say. When's the anniversary? Is it June or July? June, right? Normally there's like a 2-3 week period before chapter release. June, yeah, I thought so. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Uh, 14th of June is the day. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, presumably it's got to be within the next 2 weeks then, right? Surely. Unless the anniversary is being pushed back, but I can't imagine they would. Spin? Yeah, the spin kind of gave me extra speed, you know? Wait, hold on. Oh, she run into the room. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, run the other way. Do not appreciate going forward. This household, you must run backwards. This is ridiculous. I need to nerf serve. Close. You know, credit to her. The voice acting is fantastic on this survivor. Although, I mean, I'm not really sure if it's like a problem as such, but she is very quiet. Like, I mean, it probably is a problem, I guess, compared to like, you know, other survivors. I think she might be the quietest character in the game. Oh, hey. I said thank you, Rosie. You're too kind. Ah, the pre-throw. And then holding W. Yeah, dude, I like 0 sounds. I'm tunneling. I'm definitely tunneling here. Sorry. Big lions. If I vault the window, and vault it again. Also, the third time. Probably held W here. Chance. Asinator kind of quiet. Yeah, but like, okay, listen, like right now, can you hear anything? I can almost guarantee you this is not I Am Will. This is just how they sound. More Jeff. Yeah, Jeff and Bill and characters like that, like super loud. Oh, no, maybe it is I Am Will on this one, actually. I take it back. You know, off the day ahead, Tunneling Survivor sounds like a plan. Or, better yet, Whip, okay? Crack a nice beer, order a pizza, zero hook slug gameplay. Oh. What dead, my friend? I swear to God, dude, if they're not running I Am Well, I'm gonna lose my mind. It must be. Eat some pellets. Delicious. I'm sorry, I feel like your teammate might not save you here. Therefore, I will parkour. I Am Well doesn't make you scream. No, you're thinking of Calm Spirits is the one that stops you screaming. Or like I wanted to kick it. Dude, it's so funny now. Like the amount of people that come in and say they get like physically anxious when I'm not kicking 99 gens. It's been so long since I've sat there and like actually kicked a gen that it doesn't even feel like they're kickable anymore. You know? It doesn't feel like that is a function. Oh, shit, teleport. GG's. GG's. Oh no, hats happen. Well. If it isn't the coolest goddamn group of gamers I ever saw. I have a bone to pick with you. Slightly drunk. 1 million years. Okay. So basically,
I'm listening. I'm waiting patiently. Don't you dare question tech me. It got nerfed. You know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Has he found a way around question checking?
I'm watching.
There's no way. Sit down.
Oh, really? I promise you, I've got more patience than you do. There ain't no way. I can wait here all night, big man.
Your move.
Nope, your move first, I insist.
I'm gonna be really upset. You left. Dutch! Gifting us something.
Yo, W Dutch.
Thank you so much.
Your move, Connor.
Right. Is it time for another drink? I'm drinking. I don't know if you guys have seen.
Delicious, tiki rum.
75.
Oh, it's the overproof stuff. Crazy. Dutch, you are such a legend. Thank you.
Yeah! You'll be drunk. I am.
Open his. Is Lilith still? There's no. It would say if he's left. Right. Okay. Hold up a minute. How can we go about this? We can do this. Right. Oh my God! I'm pressing buttons. Hold up.
Yo, Dutch for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Oi, Connor, what are you doing on my stream?
He's fucking giggling.
What are you doing?
Really? How dare you try and question tech me?
I ain't leaving.
I cannot believe you would try. That is unbelievable.
I've got nowhere to be, my friend.
Tech me.
I ain't leaving.
I cannot believe. Oh wait, I've got all day, buddy.
Oh really? Well, I'm doing a 24-hour stream.
Hey, I might go make another drink.
Me too. Oh really? Well, I'm doing a 24-hour stream.
24-hour stream.
Me too.
24-hour stream. I can wait a few more minutes, you know. I mean, the timer might, you know, maybe the lobby might time out. That might happen.
Yeah, might do. I'm just gonna order some pizza real quick. Do you want some?
You know, maybe the lobby might time out. That might happen.
Yeah, might do. I'm just gonna order some pizza real quick. Do you want some?
Oh, I was ordering food myself. I'm ordering a kebab, actually. I'm in the process of it. I haven't ordered it yet.
I'll wait here until it arrives, big man.
I'm a little bit drunk. Did I show you guys? Yeah. I don't know if you probably saw this already. I think so, yeah.
I'll wait here until it arrives, big man.
I'm a little bit drunk. Oh, really? You're gonna wait until it arrives? Okay, I'll, You probably saw this already. Yeah.
No, the lobby!
I'll do that too.
Alright.
Alright. It's a draw.
Fucking checkmate, bro. Stalemate. Fuck. But you know what? To be fair, I've got to give credit to him. I was not even remotely expecting him to actually stalemate in there. I thought that he would think that I found a way around it, and then he would leave, and then I'd win with the new question tech, which is way more time consuming. God, if anyone, by the way, is watching Connor's stream right now, have a great weekend. And also, I'm so sad that didn't work. Bro, Connor, you're too... You're way too strong. Also, Whisper with the 10 million tier 1 gifted subs. Everyone enjoy the emotes they have for viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Much love, Connor. Have a great night, dude. I can't believe this. Yeah, Connor Inception. Which, by the way, worth mentioning, if anyone here is not following Connor, absolutely wonderful guy. Always a pleasure to play against. Very much worth your time. Definitely recommend going to their follow. Go and drop a follow on their channel. Is the 24-hour real? No, I was hoping that would scare him. You know, put some tremble in his boots, you know? Whisper, I do not have the words. Thank you so much, man. Also, by the way, Whisper, you have officially broken the alerts. That's going to be happening quite a few times. Thank you, man. Yeah, Springtrap is confirmed. He is coming to the game very shortly. Too cool. Clearly, just too powerful. The sheer size of the chin, I presume. Too light? I would never spread misinformation on the internet. Who do you think I am? A Blight main? No. So what is the current exclusive Discord role? Let me think. What was the last chapter release? Last mid-chapter? Is there a ghoul one yet? I can't remember. So where did the chin thing start? I'm sure someone, I mean, I always thought the whole Giga Chat thing was really funny. And so I just like double, triple, like, you know, like octuple downed on it. It's just kind of become part of the channel's identity now, you know? Stalemate with Lilith Omen is going on my CV. You know, I'm genuinely shocked. I was convinced that you would think that I had like somehow gamed the system and found like a new way around it. I was waiting for it to say that you had left the lobby, and then I would win. So you know what? I am more than happy to accept a draw in this instance, but you wait for next time. I'm gonna find a new way of breaking it. Trust me. You should be terrified. No scratch marks, by the way. Planning on going to TwitchCon EU. That is still the plan. I don't have anything booked yet. Couple things I've got to look through, but possibly. I will keep Connor updated. Tricky angle. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Is that a Kobe? Oh. Okay. Admittedly, I mean, you kind of Kobe'd in my face. I mean, it's the beginning of the game. I feel like it was kind of the correct play to go for you again, really. My bad. I mean, clearly she was trying to give up anyway, right? As far as I'm concerned, the whole, like, respect to Kobe thing is for late game Kobe's. The only reason you try and take attempts is because you're trying to die, and if you're trying to die, you should probably die. In-game, in Minecraft, of course. Wow, it's screaming, dude. Hello, James. Hello, XR. Welcome in, my man. Would I be so kind to slap the Tezarella on the hook? Tezarella? Oh, yes, absolutely. No problem. And you'll flew me.
You lover streams keep that nice vibe up.
Thank you so much for the kind words, man. I do appreciate the support, and I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you so much. Close, dude. Is he on? Is that someone that I should know? Is that one of XR's Juicer Squad? Also, by the way, I've literally run out of crows again. I'm playing with Rat. Criminal. Criminal. Mitch, yes indeed. Yep. I got no more dead birds. I noticed the Blight's harder to learn. I would say Blight overall. It depends on whether we're talking like skill ceiling or skill floor though. I think Nurse's skill floor is kind of tricky. But once you've got that down, I honestly believe that she has the lowest skill ceiling in the game. There's not really too much to get down. But at the very least, if we're talking like hub themes, you know. Also, XR, what are we getting some games in, man? Oh, really? Team. Favorite emotes? Do we get a Springtrap emotes? If you guys can come up with any cool ideas, Springtrap emotes, I have several slots that I could do Springtrap emotes in, so possibly yes. Depends on what you want. And you're back at the one and only. Also, hold on. Wait. I missed my opportunity here. Stand out the way, gamers. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. 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 Spring trap and a bear trap. Biting. Okay, interesting. I don't know why Nemesis is disabled right now. Do you want like the long or the short answer? Short answer is that it was bugged and many perks that would normally disable don't disable on him. You could effectively go at like ridiculous speed. I'm so sad. It's the long. For some reason, somehow, Nemesis's M2s, or his M1s are counted as M2s now. He physically doesn't have a basic attack. Even when he punches someone, it is considered a special attack. Meaning that any perk that would require it, you know, such as like Surge, isn't going to work, but more problematically, something like Play With Your Food is never going to lose stacks. So effectively you just run at like 150% the entire game. They managed that? I have no idea. I'm always fascinated by how these things just randomly break. If it was on every killer, I'd understand to some extent, right? But Nemesis specifically is so, yeah, very, so bizarre. Back downstairs. And yo, Profi W, man, thank you so much. You never have to gift anything, but it means a lot, man. XR, enjoy the emotes after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, as you know. Turns out it wasn't downstairs. Lying. No! What? Sorry, this didn't end like last time, Miss Van de Kamp. What does that mean? Who's a Van de Kamp? Or is that me? Oh no, there's someone in the match called Van de Kamp. Oh. Lily J? Lily J? Who the fuck? Who is Lily? I'm freaking. What? Who is you? Lilith. Am I though? What if Lilith is the friends? Now we just say nothing whatsoever. Head on the way. Aid along the way. What would I can't even spell here, man. Like me to sign on your profile, gamer. Gee, Lily J, thank you so much, Dash. You want me to sign? Yes, please. Okay, can do. No problem. Works for me, man. Yo, gotta say, that is a sick looking profile. Look at that, man. Animated cat. Awesome. EXO, what the I might just copy and paste this. That's way better than what I was gonna do. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Jeez. Now, yo, Camion, welcome in. Happy Friday. Among Us. Yeah, true. When are we getting a Mogus Champson, man? That'd be so cool. Like, go to Lily J. Everyone loves Lily J around these parts, man. I'm certain that I played with that survivor before at some point. Have they been in your Swift before, XR? Bakery? I mean, compared to Blight, though, have you seen? Oh, damn. That is the entire bakery. So, yeah, I mean, if you guys can think of any, like, I guess, emote ideas for a Springtrap, you know, like sets, let me know on Discord. In fact, I'm pretty sure we have like a separate section that you guys could recommend things in. So I'd be more than happy to get a few commissioned. Obviously, since it's a different character, we could always like have similar or, you know, similar kind of like I'm trying to. I was gonna say emotes, but like similar emotions, similar like things they're doing compared to the Blight ones. Dear Lilith, oh god, no, sure, I'm screwed. As per request from your community, I've come to deliver roller skates and a jet booster for both Max and Talbot, respectively. Excellent, cool. Use these as you will. I'm awaiting safe results. Have a great day. Thank you. Have a great weekend. I will use those in this match. Gideon again. It's crazy. Let's keep his beer like a pixel trap. Yeah, we could look into something. Sure, for sure. Bot emotes. Sure. Oh, never mind. Arrows, really. Yep, sack watered. Wasn't even paying attention. My map lock is so horrific. Painful. That's a Poglog. I get in, agreed. There are many maps in the game I'd rather play than Swamp. Ew. Oh, hey. Ugh. And there is another. How many people have DC'd in this one stream alone? 10? Or, probably. And so many. Oh, Rella. That's a prestige Rella, by the way. That's cool. Pre-throw shack at 5 and then bag. Really? Really? I mean, pretty typical chase from a, you know, bagging survivor that throw a shack, I guess. Lucky the basement is on the other side of the map. See, I mean, at this point, she can justify just giving up on Hook, though, is the problem. Unless, hold on. Okay, I have an idea here. Up there with the attempts. Plastic maneuver. I say promising chase. I mean, she did throw a shack pallet, which would normally imply they're juicing. In fact, they are not. It's crazy when the Ot Lori has a longer chase with less pallets thrown than Arella does. But she is also Anon, so I guess no accountability. Sure. What is going on, man? There you go. Insane mind game. A Russian survivor teabagged me today, but I got the 4K. That game, so you want to do revenge. Fair. I mean, in my 10,000 hours experience in this game so far, what I can tell you with absolute certainty is that anyone that bags is never going to follow up with a decent chase. Ever. But Zufi, yes, the S-Flick is still the same. Doesn't change there. Down there? Oh, I see. Right. I see, yes. Haste. You know what? How would you guys feel about killing off the other two survivors and then letting the Lori get hatch? Because to be honest, she is the only one in the game that didn't attempt to give up on Hook. Yeah, I reckon so. James, when were you going to tell us that you are the leading graphic designer of the upcoming Has My Face game? Oh, I mean, I was going to keep it under NDA. I wasn't going to reveal anything. Come on, Lori. But now the cat's out of the proverbial bag. Yes, it is. Yeah, time to announce. I am the. When they said it was a studio of 2 people, it's actually just me and both my hands. I am both people. I'm hoping it's a shack, please. It's not a shack, is it? Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? Why have I committed to this? I could still turn around. I could still more here. Okay. It's probably in that corner over there. What's here? Lori. Lori. Get back here. Where are you? I'm not gonna more you. No one panic. Everything's fine. Don't worry. She's wiggling though. She is wiggling though. I could do it. I could do it. There you go, Lori. Well, the one single hatch today. Jeez. Justify, it was like the overwhelming urge to press M1 there, you know? GG's. Sorry. They all gave up. They wish they were as strong as you. GG's. I know, it's Monkey. Welcome back. How's it going, dude? Still alive? Yeah, we're going to be doing a few more games. No problem. Would you do this to yourself? Yeah, I wasn't really thinking straight is the problem. You know, if it was like Cold Tower or any, I mean, really any other map in the game besides Swamp that I could actually find a hatch on, then sure. Yeah, trying to find the hatch for the Survivor. Like one of the worst feelings ever is when you're playing Survivor, you're the last one, and the killer's trying to take you to the hatch. And it's really sweet, but also they can't find it, and so you're just kind of like walking around for like 30 minutes doing nothing. And Yonino, hello, welcome in. I recently made the switch to play Blight about 2 days ago. I went from a complete baby Blight to hitting consistent flicks in 1 day because of your advice. Let's Blight touch this game. Yo, no way, dude, thank you. Is that true? In like 1 day, you managed to like pick everything up. What would you say? Genuine question, like what would you say was like the biggest, I guess, like thing you managed to like gain from the videos or the tips or anything like that? Because normally, you know, I'm talking about like the shoulder flicks and, you know, like the timings, the 90s, stuff like that. I'm so excited for the new 2VA mode. I'm hoping, I'm not sure if this is like a, I mean, surely it can't be specific to like a Scream license specifically, but having access to playing 2 ghost faces would be really, really cool. I don't know, like logistically how that would work. If there's any other, if there is any one character that you should be able to play twice, it should be Ghostface for sure. We have played so much Gideon today. Yeah, best advice I took in the vids probably was flicking before swinging because I would always go long of habit before swinging and flicking afterwards. Gotcha, yep. That's one of the first things I always tell people. Oh, that is awesome to hear, man. Glad I can help out. To prevent other ST killers from mobily stacking. Oh, of course, yeah. But like, if they were to make a rule specifically for Ghostface, right? The only Ghostface is the one that can load in twice. patience. Yeah, for sure. I think like another tip. Echo, my friend, I'm sorry, but I think we might have to see you in a little bit. Well, let's keep an eye on that one if you can. But yeah, I think like one of the most important tips that I give people is that it's always better to use 5 rushes and guarantee a hit than it is to use 2 and risk it to miss, you know? Perfect. Best advice was to use W and E to make a proper 90-degree flick. It can't help. I think also like positioning to make sure you're not too close to the object. Like bump into it. It's like, for example, there's a big difference between doing... How can I demonstrate this?
I'm here for some insane Blight.
Like that. Versus being like a step away so you can like turn in time, you know? Go Singularity 3 months. If you want some insane Blight gameplay, this is perfect timing. We're on Gideon. It will provide only the gnarliest of flicks. Nice. Spring, you have a beer right now? Yes, it's Friday. Someone suggested that it's his time to chill. Oppa! Big swing. Basement. Oh no, no. Been out. Wait, eat on stream? No, I don't think I ever have. The only exception is that, like, if I'm doing like a 24-hour stream, then normally at like the 12-minute mark. Oh no, Michaela. No, I screwed it. Fuck. Yeah, normally like, you know, the 12-hour mark, I'll like take a 10-minute break to eat some food, but besides that, not really. Yep, screwed it. Never mind. I was kind of panicking there because I thought she was going to move again. Yeah, there's a little bit too careful there. Just smart. She leaves. She doesn't want the sick parkour. Balance landing. Oh, I'm Will. Insane. I then could ask to put one perk in the build in this game. Of course. Yes, what is the one perk you desire, my friend? What are you thinking? Close. Admittedly, it was a bit of a ballsy swing. I just thought it'd look way cooler if I did it on second rush instead of like guaranteeing it with more speed. Sure. Close. That bamboozle? Is that not like a little bit much? Like, you know, clearly we want to win these games, but we want to at least give them a chance, you know? Do we really want to go that intense? Spin. Am only. Would that balance it though? There's no champ. Okay, the match off of this one. You guys want to see potentially the sweatiest build in recorded DVD history? It's pretty gnarly. Won't lie. Not recommended for the faint of heart. Yeah? Okay, to be fair, I'm sorry. I should have healed somewhere else. Oh, Never mind. I'm no longer sorry. All part of the plan, I see. Yes. Shadowborn's stronger. Wait. If I had a couple more rushes, I would have parkoured that one for sure. Oh, the bear? Oh, she's mad. She's real mad. Man, I'm kind of in Spice Tunnel here. I'm attacking Michaela. Yep, of course. As part of a nice balanced breakfast for any good Ada player. Alright, anyway. Those two are on a date? Yeah, I kind of feel like the third wheeler here. Sitting in that one chair in the corner of a hotel room. I feel like that was not for me to get involved with. Oh, nice. Are you also perchance Deathhook? Oh, you know you are. Hide the evidence. Wait, hold on. Is she gone? Yo, dude, she's actually hidden. Nice. Good play. Did you see that leaked photo of Springtrap's model? No? Where can I find it? Oh, that's a tiny little crack in the box there. Ricky. Fellow chairperson. Oh, absolutely. Of course. Yeah, I've never seen this box spawn that close to the middle before. Like, that is super rare. Although, speaking of rare, Gideon, I did see, I was watching Cyro last night, and he managed to get the, corner room gen. But I'm pretty sure it was the rarest gen in the game. The one in here. Have you guys ever seen a gen spawn in this room and this door be closed? It can happen. It's just, it's like 1 in 1,000. Seriously? Yeah. It is unbelievably rare.
Lilithaman Blight Spin, Lilithaman Blight Spin.
Lilithaman Blight Spin. Jesse, thank you for the 10 months. This hatch close is for you, my friend. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing for another month, and have a great weekend. Jesse, you are the best. Thank you. Oh. Beats. Oh. That makes sense. Wait. Did I mind game myself? Is he still here? Oh, wait. Unless he's in a locker. That would make sense. Could Mori him into a toilet? That'd be kind of fun. Let's see. He wanted to DC before the toilet Mori. Respect it. Jeez. Yeah, why are there so many anonymouses leaving here? Oh, strange. DS, Dead Hard, Lithe, Fast Track. Kind of cool. Lucky Star, by the way. When was the last time you saw that perk? Wild. You have the pinhead toilet Mori. Yeah, the one downside to them like removing objects when you're Mori now is that like oftentimes you're too close to see them going into the toilet. I think there's one exception, but post. If you can whisper it to me on Twitch, that'd be perfect. And one crow. I'm so sad. Still nothing. Classic. The Hag. I mean, we've got like 4 million. We got points for Hag. It should be fine. Pushing bomb or something from off the nose. Oh yeah. I mean, oftentimes I just use Hustle Buster. I think it's fantastic. Great healing tattoos. Great for any kind of piercing stuff. Definitely recommend it. Well, Bob Salamich, the one and only. Much love, 8 months, and have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, dude. Andy. Oh, of course. I think it's /W, and then just type in /W space Little Thoman, one word, and then space link. I think that should be what you're looking for. What? Oh, hustle button. Spell like that. Not sponsored, but yeah. I mean, it'd be great if I was. If you ever like healing tattoos or anything as well, it works really well. Hold on. Leviathan, almost started that one. Welcome in. That is indeed Springtrap. Yes, brand new. No, bro! I swear to God! Ooh, I'm going insane. I swear to fucking God, dude. I can't escape it. Everywhere I look, the Strobo. God damn it. Yeah, point and laugh. Yeah. Keep it coming. I know. Classic move. Fuck. Whoa. Bamboozle. Oh yeah, we were gonna run Bam. Next game. See, I went into the future. I knew I was gonna be playing the Stromo. So I knew not to run it last game. Because that would be simply too strong. I'm vaulting. I'm vaulting. And stand a chance, Yan Jin. A good timing, actually. Good job. Yo, he lost. I think that's how you pronounce it. Welcome in. You get a beer? Someone came in saying it was Friday and that he deserves a beer. I said that I agree, so I gave him a beer. No, not same tile. This is like the weird falling thing. Yeah, good play. I didn't think you'd turn around from the pallet. Good job. And a beer. This is specifically a beer from the brewery in London called Colonel. It's their famous table beer. This time around, pretty sure the final finishing gravity was 4.2, ABV of 2.8, and single hop mosaic. Criminal, so close. And the pallet here though, which is nice. There's a pallet there though, which is not nice. Wait, switch bamboozle for crowd control. Well, crowd control doesn't block it for me, does it? So we could run both. Or we could run crowd control, bamboozle, and claustrophobia. Yep. Since when did Yunjin get this popular? That's kind of what I was thinking. We've seen a whole ton of Yunjin today. I mean, obviously to mention the fact that this game is entirely Yunjin. I honestly don't know. I mean, I don't think she has any challenges in the tome. And I don't think she has any new cosmetics, so I'm not sure what has caused people to run her. Which is cool, because she's a pretty sick character, but it's unusual. How do you guys feel about my Yunjin impression? Cute though. She is a great character. I'm just confused, like, why more than ever now she's so popular. 7 out of 10. Oh, come on. I think it's pretty good. Actually, great patience. Good job. Oh, do you make that window though? Do you make it? Oh. Yo, Hazard. Welcome in. I hate the look of new Blight here. Mine's suggesting me the meta build for Blight this patch. Think about learning Blight and sticking with a good build for the time being. So, the only exception I would make is I think if you're like new to Blight, having a little bit of information goes a long way. So, you know, similar to what I'm doing here, if I can find someone, I can always keep in chase. And the more people I'm chasing, the quicker I'm going to learn to play him, you know? So I would say probably run Blighted Crow, which is blue, as well as Shredded Notes, which is a green add-on. Combine that with Pain Resonance, Grim Embrace, Barbecue, and Lethal. So the concept behind the build is that, like, at the very beginning of the match, you're going to find people super quickly with Lethal Pursuer. You will then, when you down someone, when you hook them, like this, you'll then see more auras to then chase after that person. Pain Res is a perk that will regress gens on Scourge Hooks. Very strong. And Grim, I guess, by extension, is just another similar kind of gen prevention perk. It blocks them all. That's probably my current recommendation if you're learning Blight. Nice. The hatch spawn. Question is, how adept are we feeling at finding hatch in this map now? Wallpaper, it's such a good spot, man. Maybe one of my favorites in the entire game. TPI personal preference or more the better? No, more the better only works to a certain extent. In my opinion, anything above 4,000 is pointless. Like, at that point, it is personal preference. Anything significantly below 1,000, though, is going to be, you know, kind of tough. Because keep in mind, I mean, obviously, the average Blight, you know, especially people learning the character, aren't going to be playing quite like I do. But, like, per rush, I'm flicking maybe 7 times on average, right? Even just, like, mini camera turns like this. If you had, like, 400 DPI, I think playing the way that I do would be pretty much physically impossible. Because, I mean, just logically, like, you wouldn't be able to move your hand, like, nearly as fast as you'd need to. Like, Thank you so much. Yeah, anywhere between like 1600 and 3600 is ideal, in my opinion. Blood packs, some... Oh, wait, hold on. Power of 2, Dark Theory. They have the speed build. Nice. Jeez. Damn, dude, you're really streaming on YouTube and here at the same time? Yes, indeed. Yep, we multi-stream. And to noise. You know, the only downside to the new killer, not being Freddy himself, is that you can't do a haste build and call it Freddy Fazbear. True. There is always a chance that someone is going to get, like, some kind of legendary Freddy build, right? Or you know, like a Freddy skin. At least my copium is that Blight is still going to get Foxy. I know it's unlikely, but it would be really cool. Okay, so, Bamboozle. Check. That's all we need. Actually, Eerie Tag. Copium. Reason why I need the Foxy skin is that we need to do a speed run 87 win streak on Foxy. Right, how sick would that be? You have like a definitive number to get to. Tornado. Oh yeah, I remember them. Right. Dwight of 87. Yes, the Dwight of 87. Again, the thing I'm most excited about is, like, in the final, like, release trailer, I cannot wait to see what they do to Dwight. You know? Every single time he's getting demolished. I want to pick some lights and Springtrap on screen together. They could be. I mean, I don't know where we stood right now. Let's see. Yeah, they look like they'd be pretty good friends. I would agree. Yeah, just chilling. Yo, JMP, wait, what is this message? How's it going? You sexy ass Blight wielding giga chat of a god loving you mini paints, by the way, never change, brother. Thanks for being you. I appreciate you, man. You are way too kind. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing fantastic. So, by the way, Malhas, how was the trip? I'm trying to think, have you come home yet, or are you still out there? We're headed to Egypt, right? Scams. Balance landing, very cool. Good play, smart. I should have bounced into the pole there. Fable. There should be another survivor here somewhere. Unless she spawned on it. Seemed like a decent bit of progress. Also greedy. Nice, I like the survivors. Good shit, good shit. This defense. I'm hoping we get someone playing it, yeah. I mean, so far they are playing some cool potential titles, which is nice. I'm gonna, like, specifically not break the upstairs door. I want to try and get some drive-by hits here. Taking hits, really. Thank you so much, Sable. Nice hat, by the way. Ace has stayed injured, by the way. Is probably up there. So I would imagine that if I was to perchance rush upstairs. Fall down, and then... Oh, no, he had balance, didn't he? Lucky, dude. Frames. Your legs, welcome in. I'm doing pretty decent. It's warm. Vibing. Yeah, thanks for asking. How are you? Thank you, Ada. Yo, Spam, happy Friday, welcome in. Nice one. Oh, decisive obsession. Makes a lot of sense. What? Nah, no, what, nah, no. Hey, she was clearly panicking just as much as I was. A fuck just happened there, man. Oh, scratch mark? I think in this room. So I mistook it for the wall, which I did. With you for 31 months, almost 3 years, man. Time truly does fly. Have a great weekend. Thank you, as always, for the support, dude. Thank you, man. Make trades, possible E. No E. Hold on. I think. Pick up right here. Then you miss the save, and therefore she dies. Excellent. All part of the plan. Reaction there. Good job. Wait, no? No. Wait, well, no. Wait, huh? Wait, what happened? Did I do something really offensive? Anna's Landing McGee. The iconic gamer. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. It's medium volts. Chinese? I don't think so. No, he's running balanced, right? And exhausted. Yes, he's a Blood Rush gamer, but he didn't become injured, so I guess not. They've got to be around here somewhere. There's no way they got too far. Let's see. Guess you've been the gen jockey of the match. So who's currently Deathhook? Is it just Ace and Sable? You. Presume so. E. No, E. Perfect. A very quick piano sack. And Mori. Last time we saw Michaela was in that kind of... No, she was running into main building. Main building had no progress, nor does this one, so they've got to be in the corner then. Wait, no gens with any progress? Wait, never mind. Oh, shit. There's way more progress than expected. Take it back. 2 dead, though. I feel like this is manageable. Presuming he doesn't have adrenaline. Ah, shit, nothing there. Damn. And he does! Oh, no, lucky, man. Good poke pick. The problem is, now that he's got adrenaline, committing to him is going to be GG's. So what we got to do, ideally, is find wherever Michaela went. Preferably. Not here, hold on. It is not Death Hook. Need someone else as bait. The door, that's fine. Bamboozle. Let's see, do they panic and leave, though, is the question. If I can get her to crawl under a pallet, this might be doable, unless their chins are infinitesimally small. Hold on. Ella's over here somewhere. That's good. Wait, Ada? Hold on. Wait, the fuck? Okay, I've got a pick. I have literally no idea where Ada went. Disappeared into nothing. Where could she have possibly gone there? I mean, Iron Will would make sense. Oh. Alright, joggle time. Joggle time. Huge. Okay. Grab Ada. Okay, we're gonna try something really stupid here. Do not try this at home. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, part 2. Try the same thing again. Okay, make it look like we're panicking just a little bit. Drop. Huge. Last step. He wants to try and get some balance landing here, so he's going to run to the left. There's the vaults. Down. Now, theoretically, since Ace is also Death Hook, if we can kill him and get back to the Ada before she gets to the door, that should be the 3K. Should have a decent bit of time. Well played, thank you, man. Yeah, we got loads of time here. Jeez. Nice. To my house. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me catch up with the messages. Still here. Only return on the 21st. It's a 2-week trip. Yo, 2 weeks. That's sick, dude. And make sure to take lots of pictures. GG's. Based on the time, it looks like it is now officially Devour o'clock. It's an 8-hour stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed it so far. Final match of the night. You got a short interview about what Stringtrak's power is. No huge detail, but they said he's similar to Dracula in that he's got a lot of things to do. Jump scares are a core part of the power. A core part of the power, you say? Really? Wait, similar to Dracula? Who was the interview with? Mkose. Bros, I know, man. I'm fighting him. Don't worry, don't worry. Got this. There we go. Okay, crows, tags, Mauries. Let's go. And yo, Empress, there's, dude, all the legends tonight. I'm doing pretty well. So, getting some food, but yeah, not too bad. How are you? I haven't tried batteries, but Blight is so fun. On Monday, I'm going to try like a new and improved super ultra speed build on Blight for a YouTube video. I have tried it, I've just not done it like on stream as such. And but he's not saying Springtrap is that versatile, he's just saying Springtrap is intended to appeal to all players. Like different ways of playing him, I guess. Okay, interesting. The 4th year, nice. Is that the oldest cake in the game? I feel like it is. Oh, wait, no, wait, Sacrificial Cake was 3rd year, wasn't it? I don't think 2nd year had a cake. Did it? I can't remember. Cola, of course, man. Sounds good. Ready for 30-minute killer queues? Yeah, the one like, and again, I understand that there's probably like a license holder limitation. I get that. But the big downside to being a killer-only chapter is that like, I'm sure there are going to be a ton of people excited to play against Springtrap, but there are going to be way more that want to play as him. Those queues are going to be brutal. Turbo Grimes from Dead by Daylight. True. The Blight from Blight by Blightlight. Blah, 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 Blight. Blight. That is some shocking gen speed there. Crazy. Not quite, not quite. I wonder if Soulcam would have had that. Maybe. I'm Will. Blight, indeed. Yep. I love Blight by Daylight. No, it's an indoor map. I mean, there are pictures of the map, right? And it looks indoor. Criminal. Fake. Lost the token there, sadly. Remember, this is the first FNAF crossover. Scott was careful with the IP. Is it really the first one? Whatever. No way. I'm gonna leave since they like to unhook pretty quickly here. Yep. Is there no other game or franchise that has like not like, you know, Funko, for example, like non-merchandise, I guess. Pretty slow reaction on this arena. Worth making note of. Yeah. Don't have to worry too much about her mind gaming. Bound out. Okay. Guaranteed second token here. It seems like they are prioritizing gens over bones, which is nice. I can't commit to that. Too close. That should work. Possibly trying to hit tank here, maybe. Yeah. Sensible slug that gives us a bit of a free pressure. Or W. Maybe there's like 2 or 3 gens inside, but most will probably be outdoors. I guess, yeah, it depends on the size of the building, though. Do we ever see the entire pizzeria in the games? Do you know how big it is? I'd say. Your trust.
Me and my DBD mate want to say that we are very proud of you working hard making content and streaming this much every day and being productive.
Oh, thank you.
You are doing a good job and I'm sure thousands would agree. Although you lose points for not meaning kills, please.
That is genuinely, like, the kindest, sweetest thing you could have possibly said, man. That has made my entire day. Thank you, dude. Hope you and your friend have a wonderful weekend. Just know that it never goes unnoticed, man. I'm glad you guys enjoy the content. Blight. Or was that intentional? Uh-huh. So then I can do this. Then do that. And then do this. Works every time. Crazy gem rushes this week. Today especially. I mean, I wasn't playing on Wednesday and Thursday, to be fair. But yeah, today seems like crazy fast. And like when I say gen rush, I mean like ignoring everything else to get the gens done in a way that is very rarely actually beneficial to the survivors. You know, like I've seen people 3 times today let their teammates go second stage while injured to guarantee that gen. We had an entire game earlier on Haddonfield Throne because all 3 survivors just sat on their own gens, let them go second stage, and then the person died, and then they lost the entire thing. Like when I think of the term the term gen rush, that's exactly what I think of. Similar to tunneling, you know, tunneling is not always the most optimal thing to do, but to me it's where you ignore every other possible objective to get that one thing done. You know, like, yes, getting gens done is important, but sometimes that is not what you should be doing right now, right? Like sometimes prioritizing, you know, a nice reset or unhooking your fucking teammates, you know, is kind of important. This is risky, dude. I don't like this. Not on that bone. In 5 stacks. Just gotta try and get that down now, man. You, Sereno. Unsafe. Do we think they're in the vehicle? I doubt it, right? They may have seen it, though. Cheryl did vault up there. Good play, though. Nice. Oh, she's lucky. She's lucky. You know, that might be just enough time to find and cleanse it. Oh, unless they get the wrong one. I can't do anything here, sadly. They are clearly on comms, though, because they're running straight towards the middle. They know exactly where the bone is. Sprint burst. Oh. I can confirm on a Friday that is 5 stack Givaldo. Perfect. Worried on the bones. 5 stacks at Freddy's. Exactly. So may as well have a neon sign saying cleanse me. Oh, what, this one here? Yeah, you would struggle to ever miss that one. I guess the one saving grace is that it's quite a bright map, so maybe you're like less inclined to see it. You know, throwing on that side is genius. Strong, Michaela. Questionable, Michaela, never mind. Jeez. There she is, the final gamer. Always remember, no survivors, no witnesses. Bam. GG's. Another 5 stacks of Freddy's in the books. Lilith, Mr. Omen himself, hello! It is me. Oh my god, I love your stream so much. Fuck you, Lilith. Thank you so much. You are kind. We love you too. Chat says hi. I know you didn't say hi, but I'm gonna say hi on your behalf. Also have... and now they're saying hello to you. There you go. Can you tell me one message to say to chat right now? They are all waving at you. Let's see what the survivors want to say to you on the end of the Friday stream. Waving? I mean, the high emotes. Chance chase your dreams of being as good as Lilith. There you go. Okay. That was great. Before you leave, let me ask chat what message they have for you. Alright, chat. First message I see, I will type in there. Pink. GG's. Have a good weekend. What a bunch of legends. GG's. Sadly, that is going to be the end of stream, but from the brand new, by the way, massive shout out to Posey, brand new Pixelated Springtrap, and myself, I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Definitely pretty pog regarding the new changes today. Oh no, Connor! Oh, that's such terrible timing. I was just ending. Now we can do a double raid, right? Now we can both go in there. You can be like, yo, Connor and Lilith raid. Want one more? No, rotten liar. According to who? What do you mean I'm a liar? I didn't do nothing. Okay, I didn't question tech, nobody. And I definitely didn't stream anyone else's content. That'd be stealing. For out my ass. Wait. Oh, I did say 24 hours, didn't I? Yeah, that was a lie. See, sometimes streamers spread misinformation on the internet. I respect the stalemate so much, that was too funny. It was incredible. I was really hoping that you would think, like, oh no, has he found a way to like game the system? And then you would leave, and then I'd win. But that is a fair and square draw. I do shake your hand, or at least I would do, but the hand cam's kind of fucked. If anyone is new here, I am Lilith, and if anyone is not following Connor, genuinely one of the nicest guys on Twitch. Also, how's that run, by the way? It looks brutal. What a banging clip of that one. Straight on TikTok. Let's go. One more. Oh, okay. All right, since you... We'll do one more game, but I get to spit the build, okay? That is the deal. Hello from Japan. Well, hello, gamer. Welcome in. All right, if I'm going to do one more game, though, okay, we have to agree to something. Firstly, you all have to subscribe at tier 3. Secondarily, every time I hit any flick, you've got to pretend that it's the craziest shit ever. You got to lose your mind. Even if it's like the most standard thing. You got to be like, whoa, dude, you hit that? That's crazy. I actually thought that for a moment. It's amazing. 75%, wait, 75.5%. I have tried it before. It works quite well on mixes. It's not very good on its own, and I hope you're not drinking it on its own. Deal? Alright, deal. Big handshakes. 4 medkits. Let's get it going, man. Right. Earring tag, Blight and Crow. I go for maximum information. Barbecue. Bloods, Jagged Compass. The Hag. If someone gets 50 subs right now, I will play you a Hag game. Besides that, not happening. That's certainly a react. That's perfect, obviously. Let's go. That was Coke. Thank God. That would have been terrifying. A free border is an estimate. Double shots. Very nice, very fun. It's been a while. It is pretty tasty. Connor, if you have to, you know, head off or anything, totally understand. So I hope you're keeping it fantastic as always, man. Final match on Garden of Joy. I am going to continue the music during this game. Because fuck it. Criminal. But yeah, Kebab waiting for me. Lots of love, dude. Likewise, fingers crossed I can see you at TwitchCon. Oh, absolutely, man. Fingers crossed. And we will get that gaming going, by the way. Yeah, the old 1v1. Cheers, broski. Same fleck. Thank you. Bolts. Oh, come on. Whoa, that would have been sick, though. That actually would have been the cleanest conversion. Shaka 5. Alright, chat, wasn't that the most insane thing you've ever seen? Yeah, new sprite, yo, thank you. It's gonna be exciting when the FNAF chapter drops. Now, Ollie Bets, welcome in. Hello, hello. This bad boy right here. Do that, you better believe it, man. Right, to be fair, S-Fleck, pretty clean. I'll take it. Nice. The Giga Chin on Mr. Lilithorman. Mage Tom, you are too kind. Thank you so much, man. I feel like we can do a cheeky bit of tunneling here. As a treat, since it is Friday. Massive throws. I have never seen anything like this. Oh, you are too kind. Thank you, Chance. Can we convert this? Yes, we can. 180. Again. Let's go. Brain is melting. Insane. If anyone is looking for hype, man, just pay this chat, man. It will make you feel like the greatest DBD player that ever lived. Oh, is that a hit? Close. Hey, dude, yeah, superior gaming share. For sure. ridiculous. He's definitely hacking. I don't think he's looking behind himself, interestingly. He's just kind of holding forward, isn't he? Close. Oh, does he make the window, though? Does he make the window? The answer is... shockingly, yeah, actually. Kind of juicing. He's playing like a really unpredictable way. Playing very well. S-Flick back? S-Flick's always been here, man. S-Flick has never been anywhere. Alright, let's go and hide the evidence inside the fire. I think is a good shout. Nice. No one will know that he was here. Love it. No witnesses. A couple ways that we can play this one. I'm going to say that we do the simple 1-2 wombo combo. Just can't be. Guys are insane. Let's go. If the Menace of the Flames went out, that'd be so cool. You can like extinguish it? That'd be sick. If they made like a water killer. Nerf gun. Stepne's reincarnated as a Blight maybe. That's quite original. I'm quite impressed. Big flicks. It's tree in the way. Don't worry, champ. Do not be alarmed. There we go. Wait, is Nemi back or is he still out the game? He's still kill switch for now. No exact idea when he'll be back, but yes, he has been kill switched. She just helped W. Damn. Excellent. Parcast through the pallet. Insane step tick. Dude, I have seen so many step ticks today. It's wild. Okay. You are not Death Hook. Cheryl is. Hopefully we get some info here. Having a child and it's your... See, we gotta finish on a 180, man. Can we find the Cheryl in time? Where do we think she is? Oh, never mind. I mean, basically a 180 at that point. Hold up, gotta end it on something spicy here. Unless she just walks into my flick, in which case she just dies as normal. Alright, Alright, and there you go. One bonus game on a Friday. Ghostly, you absolute giga chat. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes. Have the best weekend. And dude, you are legitimately the best hype man on the planet. I felt like an absolute god that game. I'm too zooted for DVD. I am so sorry. Jeez. Chats, that is sadly going to be the end of stream. That is the end of the week, but thank you all for being here. Like I was gonna say before I was rudely interrupted by a Mr. Connor Sparky, I hope all of you guys have a wonderful weekend. Make sure to stay safe, but also enjoy yourself. I don't know, order a pizza or something. Whatever sounds good to you guys. Also, we did just unlock the new dredge skins. We can try that on Monday. Yeah. If you get up to anything super cool, make sure to come in on Monday and let me know what you what you do, because I'm always happy to hear what you guys are up to. Check out the content on YouTube if you haven't already. Should be a new upload over the weekend as well. Join the socials. Join Discord. Don't follow me on Twitter because it's mostly shit posting, unless you're into that. And let's see who's online that we can drop a raid on. See, I think we do have a couple gamers. Hold on, let's see. I think we're gonna go and drop a raid on. This is tough. Let's go drop a raid on Ivoline. Ivoline is I think potentially trying to push for partner or something. I can't remember the last conversation, but yeah, wonderful streamer, great vibes. I'm sure you're gonna love it. Playing some Survivor. Again, thank you all for being here. Always means the world. The insane support, by the way, the lurkers, the new followers, the gifted subs, the resubs, the bits. You were all incredibly handsome and cool. And I'll see you on Monday. See ya, see ya, see ya.